I know I heard him and everything. She at the main stage. She make the people say, yeah, yeah. Anna. All right. still loading in for a match? Main stage. Okay, 4 more days. Pink. That was Peekaboo Garden.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Matter of fact, I played with both of these yesterday. Yeah, I played with both of them yesterday. I don't know if they're in a party or not. Fuck you! Are you serious? Serious? What the fuck is this nigga talking about? Hell no, I gotta get Spidey. Bro, they banned. Bro. Are you serious? Serious? This nigga is serious? I'm not taking. Fuck that. I'm not listening to this nigga slime. Serious, nigga? Fuck that nigga, bro. Who was that being last game? I said Thor, but I'm not gonna pick Thor. Fuck it. I'm over it. Bro, what the fuck did this nigga do, bro?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. We escaped the collector together, little one.
I don't care, bro. Blame on nobody. I might fucking report you, nigga. Good thing I did not dash them.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Anyone willing to help?
I shouldn't have saved you. Come on, get on there. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah. 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 Oh. What just happened? Why is it taking so long to get up there? Infinite Reagan, hey, bro, Reagan, bro. My teammate just banned my own teammate just banned my character. Come on now. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with that. But as long as I didn't use my ult then, because that was perfectly timed. She would have ruined everything. I was waiting for them to line up. Bro, you get off me, bro. I'm not cool with you. I'm not cool with you, bro. No, I was in the air. That's so annoying getting launched like that. Shouldn't actually be getting pushed back at all. No! No! You suck! Yeah, run, bitch.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Oh, turn it up, bro. I want to report this guy so bad, just to annoy his day. You know, that's one match. Whip me again. Whip me again, I'll shoot you.
Thank you, healers, for not letting me die. Thank you. Come here, Jeff, so I can beat you. Come here. Jeff, back here.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They didn't agree. Oh, okay, they did. I was about to say, it's taking too long.
Punch you in the-
Bro. I wish I could do a thumbs down. I don't want his. Please, please, I don't want his. We're even pulling weight. We were barely pulling weight. Besu, hey, how's it going? Barely pulling weight. Mm, 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 mm. Good, good. Yes, Infinite Reagan. Yes. I'm gonna go lie, my ranked has been going horrible. As you can see, I made it all the way back down to Plat 3. And to be fair, it's only because my own greed. There have been times where I should have just stopped instead of trying to get one more match in. I'm pretty sure I played with Malachi yesterday, and I'm pretty sure I played with Pink Bugatti. I feel like I've also played with the Baddest Baddie as well. What did Oh, he was talking to Baddie, okay. Like, did I play with M yesterday? Either I play with 8 or 8 is fucking Dez. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just ask. I'm gonna just Dez. Desmond? Desmond question mark?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Three healers. I'm down for this. I'm down for this. In all actuality, I do like solo tankers sometimes. Most of the time. Except when I'm losing. It's the standard bands. It's the standard band.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mantis, yes, I am a god. But stop staring at me.
I thought you should know there are Asgardians imprisoned in the Collector's theme park. Chaos wise.
Really? Well, a small price to pay to keep the elder off my plans.
That's a lie. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it only when I'm Groot that it does that? Where the fuck is my team at?
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
I've got you covered. You're halfway there. Keep going. I hate to admit it, Mama. We must cleanse this living planet of Ultron's influence. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Control here. Who will help? Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I wouldn't mess with Groot, that's for sure.
Something seems fishy here.
We must cleanse this living planet of Ultron's influence.
Well, I'm gonna do a.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is real firepower! Woo!
I want to say because we have 2 minutes, I'm not worried, but knowing how games go, we probably just need to get this as soon as possible, please. Thank you.
I need assistance.
Ultron will be victorious if we do not move.
Come on, what the fuck is my team doing? Get the fuck up here. Oh my gosh, what are you guys doing? I'm not playing the game.
Let's go, me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Sorry, I'm leaving.
What?
You're not gonna address me?
I didn't hear you because you kept going in and out. And I'm over here trying to get this game going. But what's good, Ganja?
Okay. Nothing much. No, I'm not work. I'm gonna get off soon. And
I know you were in here earlier, but you left right when I said what's good.
talking to me.
You left right when I said what's up, like right when I got in. I heard you talking to a coworker, and I was not. It was actually you were in here. You were still in here for a minute, so I don't know why you didn't hear it.
I probably have my because a lot of times when I talk to people, I'll take my earbud out
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
to make sure I'm talking at the correct inflection and hear everything they say. So that's probably what happened.
Yeah, see, something like that.
One ear covered by my earphone puts my inflection up. My tones get fucked up.
Mm, mm. This round, I want to do a lot of healing for myself. I always forget. Well, I didn't forget.
30 seconds before you attack.
I just didn't use it because we were the aggressors.
Who are you playing?
Groot.
I thought we were supposed to.
You don't know if I know. Well, you only got one fucking healing ability, don't you?
Yeah.
And it's like barely anything.
I don't know about that. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like, no, it's not even fucking work.
Yeah, but I haven't got to use the walls that much, so that's what I'm trying to learn. Or the healing wall, at least. Why can't I use it down?
Flat on the ground.
No, I mean, why couldn't I was flat on the ground, yeah. Why couldn't I place down my iron wall?
I'm asking, can you put them flat on the ground?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Don't know.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I thought he was asking if I was on the ground when I was trying to place it.
No, I was asking about the walls. Cause I know you could place in different orientations, but I didn't know if that is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I chose you anymore.
But like,
Like, you
it's
don't put them flat on the ceiling.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what I try to do more. Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Especially when we're in corridors and shit like that. Or like just place them high, flat and higher up on the walls area, like the healing. So
Yeah, because people don't really like to look up.
yeah, and if it's on the side wall, they probably won't even notice it at first. They probably just think it's just brown on the wall right there. It's way less noticeable. It'll probably be way less noticeable than my aunt when they're on the wall, but I don't know how they don't be seeing my damn aunt. I learned now. All you gotta do is throw it on a wall or kill it. They can look right at it, but they just can't comprehend it. They just try to ignore it, and it's just doing crazy damage. Sometimes I throw on the ground, they do the same shit. That's like telling Kennedy to fight. He's like, don't just be throwing your arms anywhere that I'm not. I know what I'm doing with my arms. I've been doing this for a while now. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm loving that fucking TV mode though. 13 ounces is fucking insane. That shit, if I could do that in the actual game, if Moon Knight had the ability to put more than like, I could say, even if like they did it where Moon Knight could drop 5 onks, it'd be impossible. The game would be impossible. Like, Moon Knight 100% would be getting banned every single time. So I could turn a whole room into a death trap, like the whole room. You walk in there, you're gonna get fried. I do like that. I do like how that mode lets us like kind of use the full potential of the character. Because they have to nerf it for multiplayer, so it's a fun game. But
That's what he wanted. He wanted to just go over there and get me. Asshole.
because you know some crazy shit that happened earlier.
What?
There's a dude. He been coming in the store all day, like every 2 hours or some shit since I got here. He come in here, he buy a gas station burger, cook it, eat it, cook it and leave so he can go eat it. But the last time he came, I was watching him because the first 2 times he looked like he was trying to steal, but I was just watching so he couldn't steal, so he would grab one sandwich. So I watched him this time, but then I noticed something in his backpack. He got a Vans bag, black Vans backpack on. Well, you know how backpacks have them mesh little pockets on the side.
Mm-hmm.
And he got hella shit in each one. But he got on the one, I think on his left side, he got like a deodorant bar, and there was something shiny under it. So I'm looking, and I see like a big giant jewel on top of it. And then I see the rest of it. It's like he got like a bunch of shit covering it, but you can still see it because it's mesh and it's at the bottom. This man had a whole butt plug in the mesh pocket of his backpack. And it's making me mad because everybody was talking about how it smelled like shit in here when he was here.
That's nasty. I don't think I needed to know that.
It is nasty because I'm like, first of all, why the fuck you just didn't put it inside the backpack?
Cause it's gonna dirty everything up.
You're trying to air it out. I'm looking at Josh, I'm like, you see that shit? And Josh came like, he's like, that is a fucking butt plug. It's a very small butt plug, but it's still a butt plug. It looked like an exact one. I'm not going to say right now in case Chris is streaming, but it looks exactly like my ex-girlfriend's butt plug. One of them. I'm not going to say which one it was. Same size and everything. Like, I used to be jealous of that butt plug because she wouldn't let me do it because I was too big. So I threw that motherfucker one day. I thought she lost it, but I chucked it to the ass. Fuck that butt. Man's on the run. Man's on the run. Finally off tomorrow, but I got hella shit to do tomorrow. I'm gonna a meeting tomorrow. Then I have to go to Ariana's house, so I can put these LED lights up in my niece's room. Then I go to my mom's house. I go see my dog. Then I'm gonna come home. I'm probably gonna go back to sleep. Annoying. These are sleepless, but don't know that nobody ever be on the game or up or doing nothing when I'm off and I'm playing the game and nobody around.
Don't you and Kenny get off at the same time?
No, we don't.
Damn
We
near.
the same play. No, we don't. Kenny leave as soon as I get here.
I thought he had night shifts now.
Occasionally, he will have night shift. He said that, but they just gave him like 2, I think. And then I think on the days I'm not here are the days that he's on night shift.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
When I'm off, when I'm playing the game earlier in the day, nobody's on. Nobody ever gets on until like literally 11 o'clock at night.
What is a okay? Your 11 or my 11?
My 11.
Okay, so your 11 is.
My 11 is literally like almost 2 in the morning.
Your 11's when you get off, right? You get off at 11, right?
What time is it for you right now?
Okay, so 9. My 9 then. Your 11's my 9. Yeah, I try. I specifically try. If I'm not on already, I try and get on at 9, because I know you're getting off.
Yeah, but that's my thing. But in the days I be off, and I be on, and then I get bored because nobody else is on. Then I go back to sleep until like 11, and everybody's back on. So I always keep sleeping my whole damn day away.
Don't do that.
Be bored. And when I get bored, I get sleepy. That's just how my body works. You know this about me, Chris. You know this about me. I used to be like that back in the day.
Wait, here's the
Every time
thing.
y'all came to my house and I was just dead asleep, I had to wake me up. And then I'll be up and I'll be enjoying because now I got stuff to do. If I don't have nothing to do, my body's like, go rest.
Get ready.
Go sleep. Go to sleep. Anja, he loves sleeping. He just likes getting high and going to sleep.
The battle starts in 5,
Get high and chilling. That's all you like to do.
2, 1.
I learned from this.
Oh my gosh, killer! Thank you.
Yo, back. But I can't even go as that name anymore since JC want to be Pongo now. Like, what the hell, dude? Cause I was Ponyo way back then. JC was around that era. I don't know why he thought he could just take my name and change one letter. It's just crazy. I guess you can have it.
Anyone willing to help?
next he's gonna change his name and it's gonna be Aaron. Watch.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yo, Chris.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about this trip, and I'm not gonna lie, I really cannot wait. Like, this shit gonna be fun. Always a time. It's always a time. I'm gonna try to like get like a new camera or something too before I go out this so I can like vlog a lot of it. And when I come back, I can edit a bunch of it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Probably do IRL streams and shit the whole time too. Care for that. Unless you don't want to do your own IRL shit, that's fine. You don't mind.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Rob is gonna be gone in June. Rob's not even gonna be out there. He's going to Texas in June. Yeah, it's gonna be lit because it looks like we definitely gonna be able to make it to LA too for like a day or two. So I'm gonna have to really decide like what's going on. Well, I'm probably gonna figure out when I get there that day. I'm pretty sure I took Congo that day when I get out there. I used to. So I'll give you guys the address to Joseph's house. That's where I'm gonna be primarily staying at. That's gonna be landing at. But I feel like shit's gonna be changing that whole time that I'm there though. We gonna have to goddamn cigarette. I don't even want to smoke cigarettes somewhere. I don't even know why I keep coming out here trying to do it. Fucking gag every fucking time. My body is like, stop smoking this shit. Okay, I get it. I don't like this shit at all. Oh, 10:40. Come on, we got 15 minutes before I can close the store. And no, I really can't wait. I cannot wait. I miss everybody. I've been gone for too long. Ugh.
It'll be good. I literally just seen my family today. It was good seeing them. I even saw Monica.
Yeah, who'd you see? Who'd you see?
My family?
Who? You said Monica. Just Monica?
No, my nieces, my sister, brother-in-law, and dad.
Like another party today or something?
No, we just want to get together. Oh.
Okay. But that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Grandpa was there.
Yep.
You said your dad this time, but I remember growing up with. Oh,
I still call Grandpa too. I still call him Grandpa.
okay. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to be incorrect, but I'm pretty sure we call him Grandpa. At least that's what I always called him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Cool. Where's he live at now? He live by himself or he lives with somebody else?
Sister.
Okay. Wait, your sister?
Yes.
Who the hell is your sister?
Christina's mom?
Oh.
This nigga, what?
You know, I'm like, yeah. When you said that, and my brain was like, you so bad. Like, motherfucking dumb. Like, yeah, my brain's like, bro, you know this shit already. Okay.
Oh my gosh, he got away.
I don't be knowing shit, bro. I be thinking I be knowing shit I don't be doing.
No, you're just human. You forget stuff.
Because I didn't even know, me and JC just had a whole conversation about his wife, because I didn't even know what her name was. That is his girl. That is his girl the whole time. It's one of our viewers, Via.
Yeah, I remember.
JC, the Indian girl.
Yeah.
I did not, that's actually JC's girl. I did not know that. I didn't know that's who he was talking about. I've talked to her on stream and everything before. I thought she was just one of the other fucking, one of the other viewers.
Come on.
I'll be paying attention to other people like that. I just be doing my thing and having a good time. I'll just pay attention. I need to start paying attention more.
There's a health bubble. Come on! That was so close.
Yeah, that'll be so good. Pongo was telling me John could probably drive us off to LA if that is what we want to go do. But I'm gonna see. I gotta talk to Edmund. Because honestly, Edmund might fucking fuck around and drive down with like some other people and drive us all back over there his damn self. The way he been wanting everybody to come to his crib. Bar is open. Stop being so scary. Like, these niggas so weird. Jason, not. His name is John. But I mean,
Why are we letting them pass us and then cap point? Why are we going behind point? We only have 30 seconds. We can't hold them for 30 seconds.
trash can right here, my God.
This will be such an easy win. Let's just
This
hold
is
them.
cool, man. Ugh. I'm take my ass inside. You see. It's going to just sit and eating is going to straight out the window. Like, who are you feeling like? Who are you feeling like? You be standing right there. No school cleanup. No, you wasn't. Why the fuck would you throw it out the window if you was gonna pick it up? Oh, we can see. If he got outside, I'm not letting him in. I'm so happy we're finally almost done. Will you grab me a stuff just when I go home? I gotta go take all the trash out. Then we'll get on game for as long as I can. Got a long day tomorrow. I don't know if I even want to do it. Actually, no, I do. So if I don't, I'll just be in the house not doing nothing. And I want to go see my 39. I'm not gonna lie, 'cause I've been so confused on why y'all can't pick out, why old people cannot instantly see that a video is AI. They should be better at identifying it than us. You guys have been here since the inception of the internet. Like, what? It's not even hard to figure out that a video is AI. A lot of times, I'm literally asking like, does this video make any logical sense at all? Like, have you ever seen this happen at all ever in life? Is this physically something that can happen? It's that simple to tell yourself if the AI, if the video is AI or not. Like, bro, I was thinking anything could happen too literally. Yeah, it could, but not here. Anything can happen does not apply to Earth itself. It can happen, but it's most likely not going to happen here.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I am Groot.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
No, stop yelling sweet story. This is crazy.
Team, if you could be cool and not ban Moon Knight, I'd like to play Moon Knight. I repeat, I like to play Moon Knight. He's my best guy.
I don't know why y'all still say it. He may not have shot her directly, but he definitely shot at her. But she stepped in glass. Where did glass come from? Why nobody ask that? Why nobody ask that? She stepped in glass. Where'd the fucking glass come from? Right outside the car. This nigga's shooting. Like, that's where the glass came from. She's practically trying to get the fuck out the car. But his punk ass, I know he probably just shot the gun. Probably just shot the window to scare her because he definitely wasn't going to shoot her himself. That probably was what happened. Probably definitely stepped in glass. Why was there glass to be stepped on? Exactly.
Yes.
Top-notch team.
Yes.
All that was still missing. He's the part. Why are you in his car barefoot? That don't seem like somebody who's in the car with somebody they uncomfortable with. That's usually only somebody who's very comfortable with the other person they're in the car with no shoes on.
This black person here is a champion cloak and dagger.
Oh, no.
Not you, I said a black person here.
Round 1, go! 30 seconds before you attack.
A black person here?
Yes.
Is there a black person here? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I know someone's name is that. Someone's name is that.
That's so funny. You seen that video?
Yeah, I did.
That's just so.
That shit was hella funny. That was clever as fuck.
Like, what?
Yeah, there is.
When I first watched that video, I swear I could just only hear him saying, "Is there a black person?" I was confused why he was responding to him like that. I was watching like two times, like, oh, they be saying a black person. These critters said, "Is there a black person?" You're like, yeah, black. What? You supposed to? Well, yeah, I'm just a black person.
This could be a close one. This actually could be an easy win for us if I lock in. Because they can hold them off on their own. That's a 5-6. I gotta figure out what I can do. Who's doing what. Bro, where is our DPS? You said you wanted to be Moon Knight. Go do something, please. Scroll Bros. Oh my gosh, and we got 3 DPS and 1 healer. Why'd you guys switch? We had potential.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, I should have stayed. I didn't know that was gonna survive that long.
Better stop that vehicle.
Excuse me. Damn, that wall should have been behind though. Hmm?
Embarrassing.
How do we have 4 DPS?
Time.
We
All right,
cool
man,
ain't
come on,
going.
because I'm closing the door. That's what this gesture means. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're okay.
The enemy has arrived.
Okay. You get what I need. I want some cereal. tonight? Not sure I want. Also play Cone Bomb. Fruit Loops Cone Bomb too though. Hey Chris,
Yeah.
you had to pick out a Frosted Flakes, Fruit Loops, or Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What you pick?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I lose one. I had that last time though.
So why'd you bring it up? You could.
I kind of wanted it. Oh, I don't think I'm in there. What's the Frosted Flakes? Yep, Strikers again. Rap Frosted. I was hoping you didn't say.
The current score is
I was hoping you didn't say that.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay. Then I'd say Fruit Loop probably.
You still open? I want some spirit. You don't gotta come right now though. I'll just spit it up there.
Ganja. Ganja. My team has 5 DPS and 1 tank.
And, I don't want to hate on Black Widow or Spider-Man, but they're kind of notoriously unreliable characters. I feel like we could just maybe get away with some like
bro, what the
some basic healers and aiming no cloak.
That's a blurry push in
No,
back
no,
of
I
the
was-
door.
I was solo healing, and y'all just left me solo healing. So
I didn't mean to leave you, bro. I was trying to make openings, all right? Because I'm a backline dive kind of Moon Knight.
Literally.
I was killing their Moon Knight and trying to get their healers.
I
you
mean, I
know?
only need like
I can play
2
defense.
bowls.
I
I
will
guess I'm
stay by
more
your
in the
side.
barn.
And go knit them tiny socks.
Yeah.
We just giving up.
The battle starts in
yeah, I'm not
I'm
about
gonna
to
eat the
just
whole
solo heal
stock.
if nobody's about to
Yeah,
switch. Like that's crazy.
I mean,
Like I was solo
I
healing.
know
I'm not.
Ultron and Loki, but I don't know if they're gonna help with this.
I've just really been craving cereal since I got here today.
Yeah, Loki will help against that blade. What the fuck? As long as you don't group them up and you spread them out.
Yo, you want... What? What else we got? I need more ice. I don't need any
Guys, let's fight it out. I don't want to give it out. Let's fight.
But I don't have any ice. So that's it. Mine. Better go ahead and knock it out. Nut roll.
The fact that we're even moving this with no healer is kind of crazy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Crazy, but we could totally be doing better.
Look, Chris, you ever had a nut roll?
No.
I don't know why they would name it like that. I don't know why they would name them that. It's so good. I can't even tell nobody like eating them.
I forced their ult. Okay, let's take advantage.
That one was fire. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd buy a whole case.
Only 60 seconds left.
What the hell is that?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Neutralize the Ark. I'm hunkering down.
I am the better Moon Knight. You see this shit? You see this shit? Oh my god, I'm outplaying him so hard. It's not even funny. Walk that one off, Mag. Walk that one off. Block that one with your little Invincible shield. I dare you.
Look at that. The vibrator. Is that what these are?
Enemy in front of us.
Well, we know you use the ugly as hell. Look at her nigga in the back looking mad as fuck. Bro looking mad as hell. I think he begs.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Okay, bro.
Shoot these Arks whenever you find them.
Hola.
Hola.
You need to,
Como. That's as far as I go.
Kenny, I'm running 1 tank, 5 DPS.
That's what's up. Why'd you run a tank?
What is your problem? That you got in the hell nah. Y'all are crazy.
you run a straight DPS, you should win.
I refuse.
That's the problem. You're making them lose by not being the 6 straight DPS. So now you're hindering the flow.
How do you make that ass? Plus you don't even know I vlog. Put some ice on you because you gotta go hard. I know. I'm looking for 6 digits. That's what I'm looking for. 6 digits.
Thank you, Invisigirl.
I'm looking for a 6 digit too.
Final score. 1, 2, 3.
What gear am I looking for? I could do with a better chest and some better one though. Could. Looking for an exclusive for him actually. I know you gotta keep my shorty on go. Oh, yeah, no more. If I hop in the beans, is that okay? Is it okay if I call you my brother, babe? I ain't no player, I just got a lot of it. Well, let me tell you, I like you a lot, babe. I wanna start from the top and the bottom, babe.
my family be looking at me crazy when I be holding our dog like this. Let me do the same shit.
You said what?
That's my baby, my dog. I be holding that nigga like he a whole baby. That nigga 13 years old.
That dog old as hell.
I'm gonna go see him tomorrow. He getting old. He getting old.
If we going off straight flavor base, shrimp noodles gotta be the best noodles.
Ew, hell no.
Shrimp noodles are the best. Don't listen to Chris. Shrimp
No,
are the best.
no.
You gotta get the right shrimp, not shrimp top fucking ramen or American shrimp. Like, you gotta get the other shrimps. Like,
No.
bowl and noodles, them bitches, this is Nong Shim. They got good shrimp. Yeah, shrimp is the best. Chris probably like beef.
Right.
Ew, that's hell no either.
He a weird nigga that probably like beef noodles. Like,
What was it?
The packed beef noodles.
Literally only chicken.
Only what?
Chicken.
You just black for no reason. Why?
Why, bro? It doesn't have to always come back to that.
Nigga.
It doesn't.
You
I
just
promise
old
you.
It does.
Yeah, it does. That is why. You're just real black. Like, that's just it. It ain't nothing to be ashamed of. But you just real black. You only like things that typical black people would like. You probably fucked watermelon up.
Straight to the rind.
What do you mean straight to the rind? Like that's how.
Oh, you eat the rind? My fault. My fault. I wasn't familiar with your game. I was not familiar with your game.
That's what you supposed to do.
You like, you don't eat the rind?
Bro.
He devious. Hella studious.
That nigga's so pitch black. Like, what
That boy
fuck?
Chris is a devious soul.
Nigga, like, don't get me started on grapes.
Mm.
Nigga eating the stem and shit and everything.
You probably eat the skin of kiwi, don't you?
I actually don't like kiwi.
Oh, never mind.
That's some nigga shit right there because that's crazy. Kiwis are supposed to crazy fire. Niggas won't eat them because it's hairy on the outside. No, nobody else say that but niggas.
What the fuck you say like?
Nobody else say that but niggas. So I know the Chris is just doubling down more on niggas on how much of a nigga he is. Niggas do be saying that. That's the main reason why I don't like kiwis. That's probably what he was gonna say why he don't like kiwis. Cause it's not the taste of kiwi.
Actually, I just think it gets too soft sometimes. Fuck with, right?
What?
Kiwi gets like too soft
want
easily.
A ripe, soft kiwi. You don't want
I don't.
It really depends. Cause the softer
You don't
it
want
is,
it
the
like
sweeter it is.
mushy, but like soft. Like if you got like a peach, you know you getting a good peach. Like if you press that peach and it's kind of soft, opposed to like you get a peach and it's rock hard. You know the softer one is gonna get way better. I mean, I'll still eat them hard ass peaches, but I'd much rather have one softer.
But you should get your peaches from Georgia.
Oh yeah, we ain't talking about them peaches.
Why not?
We ain't talking about them peaches right now. I do dastardly things to them peaches. They don't even get 8 for real.
Y'all act like y'all not black, bro. Chill out.
No, but I'm not Negronized like you.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
We learned how to.
You are Negronized.
You're a Negro now.
You are.
We learned how to expand into the rest of the world. You still Negro now.
Oh, so you think I haven't expanded?
I know you.
It's not a think. It's a thunk.
I know you. You
Oh, that's a misconception.
You do all the things.
You are a misconception.
Damn, why are you getting out of my life?
You are the Negro of the group. Good.
I bet you eat KFC.
I don't actually.
I don't think he eating KFC.
Oh, if it's
Anybody's
not
eating KFC.
if it's really not homemade, then it's not good fried chicken.
There is churches in your area.
There are churches in my area, but I'm not eating churches.
Why not? All that greasy chicken.
He's kind of hesitant when he said that.
He was. He was like, I just had that. I don't want them to know.
No, but I'm thinking about going. Good memories there.
There's always good memories in that chicken joint for you Negroes.
I'm only saying that because people be hating on churches. Churches don't have bad chicken.
It's just overly greasy.
It is just overly greasy, but yeah.
And spicy.
It's
They
not
do know how to
bad.
season some chicken.
They know how to season chicken. Give you them peppers and shit and Popeyes.
Give you them peppers.
I never did that though. I don't be getting the peppers. I didn't know that was a big thing like that until like the last few years.
Please.
Come on.
Cause I never, when I ever in line in any chicken place, I never hear anybody ask for get peppers. So I'm pretty sure they pulling these bitches out of a very old ass fucking container they have in the back to the freezer and pulling peppers out of it. People don't ask for them all the time. I used to work at Popeyes. Like one person a week would ask. Them bitches gotta be old. Damn. That nigga don't care. That nigga don't care.
What?
Megan Thee Stallion is calling out Klay Thompson for cheating on her on Twitter right now, I guess. Or
I ain't gonna lie. I think all of that be fake, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I'm like, I don't care.
Half of the time, I don't even think they cheating.
That's why I'm like,
I don't even think they
was
cheating
not
half
even
the
really
time.
together. I don't even think they're together. I've never ever in my life heard of Klay Thompson and Megan Thee Stallion together anywhere. But y'all just started hooking up or something? You saw y'all was in a relationship or something? Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's why I don't do social media or famous people in general. 'Cause all that shit could be fake. It's just way too much to keep up with. And people be keeping up with it like it's their daily lives.
I don't get it. That's my thing. I'm like, why do you guys care about what celebrities do on their day-to-day life? All I care about is the entertainment that we've been getting. If it's music, that's all I care about is the fucking music. I don't give a fuck about who you cheated on. I'm not part of that life. I'm not part of your life. I don't go for that. I don't understand fans. I do not understand fans who be mad at people like, you cheated on your wife. Why do you care? Fuck. Niggas don't know you. I don't give a fuck about any of these celebrities' fucking personal life. Like, the only one I care about right now is that singer David, because how the hell are you getting away with murder? Fix me the game. Like, I don't want to know how to get away with murder.
Yeah, that's our. Come on, man. That was our tank for Colt. He was AFK for a hot minute.
Yeah, gotta catch your chain. See ya. I'm gonna come over now. I probably should have already called it. Just thought about it. Calling it now. No. Oh.
30 seconds before you attack.
Hopefully he actually plays this round. We wish like this, you know, to the forecast every day is gonna rain. Hey, made a brick do a brick and whip up shit, this pure cocaine. From the streets, but I had a little sense. But I had to go scoop over. Can't worry about you. I'ma do what I do. You do your thing. Hey, Ganja, were they in there complaining about stuff?
Quick play.
Ganja. Were they in there complaining about stuff?
No, I said no. This is the one day I didn't hear no complaints.
That's the one day I didn't hear no. Mind you, they're not even that good.
No complaints.
I'm talking about me and Leah busted our ass.
Apparently it definitely did, because yeah, I didn't hear nothing.
I'm talking about everything was out of whack. Shit wasn't stocked. Bathrooms just weren't cleaned. Trash wasn't taken out last night. No muffin. Sandwiches were put up and not tagged.
Ooh.
I was, boy.
Look, this is why I stay out of the. This is why I stay out of the who's doing what. I don't do none of this.
Yeah. I just be wanting to know. I just be wanting to know.
You know, they still force me to listen. I'd be like, yo,
yeah,
just nodding my head and shit, you know, like, oh, that's
yep.
crazy.
That's ridiculous. You said what?
Like, what? They did what?
No, that's crazy.
No, wait, that's crazy.
Me personally, the whole ghetto. Bonnie got it bad though. Bonnie funny though.
Bonnie's just old, and she at the age where she's complaining about everything.
Yeah.
She don't like nothing.
No one or nothing.
No one or nothing. Everything is bothering her.
When you're rich like this, you don't check the forecast, cause every day is gonna rain.
What?
I should probably go to sleep.
That's not you said autonomous? No, that's just straight. That's not even full. In the tournament of power, after Jiren looked like he killed him. Is that the scene you're talking about? Yeah, no, that's not even fully mastered UI. So definitely not fully autonomous yet. But that's like first stage. Yeah. He doesn't master it for a while. Cause it takes, yeah. But It was that shit is funny to me too because if everybody else wasn't there, he still loses to Jiren in that fight. Jiren still was gonna cook Goku, even with him awakening UI.
No.
It took UI, bro. What happened at the end of the Tournament of Power? How did they get Jiren off the platform?
The only reason why.
They did not take Goku and Frieza and Vegeta to tackle him off, and then they threw 17 back up. They did not take all of them to do that. He
Okay.
still was watching it. If they wasn't there, he watches Goku still.
The only reason why he didn't beat him in UI was because he decided not to knock him off and wanted to talk to him like a soft boy. And then the drawback of the transformation is what really gave Jiren his opening. The drawback was what gave Jiren his opening. Yes.
He didn't even get put on the back foot when Goku got back up and started fighting him.
What are you talking about? Jiren was literally on his down on the ground on his knees talking about, oh yeah, I surrender, blah blah this and that.
No, it took 3 niggas to tackle this nigga off, and they had to sacrifice themselves to eliminate him and throw 17 back up. It took all the strongest niggas he had left. If there was nobody else there, he still was watching Goku. Even with that transformation. That's not even hard. I don't think nobody else in the fandom is disagreeing with it.
When you're rich like this, you don't check the forecast. Every day is gonna rain.
Go watch that again. I think you forgot.
I'll actually pull it up right now.
Go pull it up. He still was watching. What are you talking about? Left.
Left.
I guess you can take the long way. I was trying to tell you.
BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. BBL.
What ending did you see happen?
I'm not talking about an ending. It's not at the end.
But still, no, the way it ended literally let you know that he couldn't do it by himself. If he couldn't do it by himself, he needed literally Frieza to help him do it. It took all of them to actually force him off the side. Bro, he's watching them one by one for sure. Still. Jiren's on a whole nother level. I thought this was a known thing at this point.
Alright, here it is right here. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can get
play one random dude on his face up and be like, see?
What are you talking about?
Guy said this.
Yo, he tore his Heelys heel.
I'll post it in the Discord actually. I'll post a link in the general chat.
If Goku did like everybody else did, literally out-ringed him and just threw him out by himself, then yeah, Goku wins. But no.
Alright, can he do me a favor and verify this when I send it?
He's gone, bro.
I'm about to. I just gotta copy and paste it.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Minnesota's absolutely spanking Denver, but that DiVincenzo is out of here. Excuse me.
And that's literally the problem with his Ultra Instinct, by the way. Because that's literally what Whis had told him. That he does too much.
Did you just show me a Dokkan clip? Is this a Dokkan clip?
He
No, this is.
5 seconds and not even enough time to kill this nigga. So did he
Wait.
not lose? Or did he lose or not lose?
Wait, what did you say, Ganja?
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about the hiccup he had. Did he lose or did he not lose? And then not have to use all these extra niggas to get him off. Yes, he had a hiccup. That still makes
That's the second time, by the way. Chris, that's the second time.
Are we arguing the same thing? Are we arguing the same thing?
Yeah, we are. I'm telling you right now. I get what you're trying to say. But if the nigga can't hold on to that form at all, it's weak. He literally couldn't even hold on to it.
Okay. Okay.
This is the second time
You
they fought, by the way.
hold on. I know. This was the second time they fought. Exactly. It wasn't even the end. But more important.
We gotta go with the first. We gotta go with the first.
More importantly, though, no, we're not. He's talking about the end. How can we go with the first one if we're talking about the end of the?
You're talking about the.
He's talking about the end.
Time. He was talking about how they. He was talking about how it ended, not the end. He was saying UI Goku can't beat Jiren, and then he was like, it took 3 niggas.
Yeah.
That's not facts. He said exactly. That's why. No, that's why I asked if we're arguing the same thing. He's saying UI Goku can't beat Jiren, but UI Goku did beat Jiren.
He didn't.
Yes, UI Goku beat Jiren. But Goku himself lost because he decided not to end the fight before the time limit. It's not even that. Okay. You're watch the clip. Watch the clip. Watch Jiren himself. Jiren himself said he was beat. Did he not say that? Did he tell him to throw him off? He himself said he was beat. He knew he was beat.
I'm not saying he didn't say that.
Okay, so you agree Jiren said that he lost to UI Goku. Did Jiren say that? I'm not talking about the tournament. I'm not talking about the tournament. That's why I asked, are we listen. Are we arguing the same thing?
I'm arguing what both of y'all are trying to argue.
No, because I don't know if we're arguing the same thing. You keep talking about the tournament. You keep talking about the tournament. I'm talking about these two.
Right, you talking about you I'm talking about this clip that you sent, right? I'm talking about this clip that you sent, right? In this clip, this is the second time Jiren and Goku fought. How Goku is using that technique. The first time he used that technique, it wasn't mastered. It was just him using the glimpses of the power. He got walked.
Yes,
because
I'm not.
The power, he can't get killed and he can't be knocked out. The way he got knocked, he got saved. He got put on a rock. Plot armor. The tournament of power. If this was a 1v1. This was a 1v1 and Goku just like, let's say Jiren just appeared on Earth and he fought Goku and then Jiren was like, nah, I think you can get stronger. Then this would have been a whole different scenario. Goku would have died.
Goku would have died.
Goku would have died. It's the same thing. It's the same thing that happened with Hit. Hit would have killed Goku if it wasn't for the rules of that little play-in or whatever you want to call that pre-match tournament. They fought again. He killed Goku. He killed him, but he got brought back by his own ki blast. That's the. If it's mastered UI, I think Goku wins. It's not by a lot. Goku don't walk him, but right. And if we're talking about the manga Goku, like after the tournament of power, that Goku, that's the Goku I'm talking about. I'm not talking about when he fought Nola. I'm talking about the Goku after he used UI, and then that finished UI Goku. That UI Goku at the end of the tournament of power, he wins against Jiren, but he would have lost against Jiren. He just straight up would have lost if it was a 1v1 fight.
Just straight up lost in a 1v1. That's what I'm saying. A 1v1 before the end of the damn tournament of power. A 1v1 between Goku and Jiren. Goku died.
Jiren wins that whole
He
tournament.
literally got sick because of the rules, so Jiren couldn't have finished him off, and we knew he didn't because if he would have, if Goku was really dead when that shit happened, they would have erased Jiren because he would have broke the rules by killing him. But he didn't fully kill fucking Goku. He didn't finish him all the way. He stood there watching the shit because he could have just killed Goku right then and there, but he couldn't because of the damn rules, which is what allowed him to even go through that shit and be able to recover. And we all know Goku. I die every time I almost die. I gain 3 times power and shit, like the crazy ass for powers he has. No, he gets cooked by him, bro. He gets cooked. Taking one section away said that, but even that, Goku said that to him. Yeah. Oh, you see it now, huh? And he was like, oh yeah. But is that how it panned out? No. Yeah, we had that fucking little scene where he said it and blah blah blah. But then this nigga fell out of it immediately.
Chris, what Goku are you talking about?
You gotta be able to hold that fucking power long enough to be able to fight.
No, you're right. No, you're right. Jiren had the whole tournament.
Like if you can't hold on to
You not wrong, but you're not wrong.
Nah. It was written in a story. No, you're right.
I was going off this clip.
I get what you're saying.
I don't think y'all do, but it's okay. It's because I wasn't gonna disagree with you regardless, but there was just one thing that I want you to. It's good though.
What's that one thing?
And no, it's good though. It's good because we did do this whole spiel for kind of like just to make that, so it's good.
He said what? This nigga Ganja won't stop talking.
I know. Go ahead. Nah. He's trying to explain something. Go ahead, Ganja. Ganja. Oh damn! Everybody just left or something?
I didn't leave.
Can you not hear us now?
Oh no, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, you can.
I could hear Kenny, but I couldn't hear you. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, I'm looking at the whole battle and how the battle actually played out. Like, yes, I see that clip happened. There was a scene. Jiren's on the ground, almost dead. But I'm like, bro, when it comes to power-ups and shit, and you get that star, and you needed that power-up to be stronger to beat this nigga, and even fight this nigga, really, because we all seen how it was going. But you can't hold on to it more than fucking 3 seconds, nigga. Like, if you didn't kill this nigga immediately, he's gonna watch you still. So yes, I do not think incomplete Ultra Instinct Goku does not. I'm sorry, he's not killing. He's not defeating Jiren with incomplete.
That's why I asked you which Goku are you talking?
Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku, yes. I'm giving that fight to Goku. But that version, no. If the situation, that whole situation wasn't the way it was, he would have lost. It was the face that was on his side this time, actually.
And which version's in the clip?
Yeah.
Not Master UI if he fell out of it that fast. That nigga could hold it for way longer now.
Yeah, that was definitely Omen.
That was Omen.
No, Omen's with black hair.
Because that was fine.
Bro, he did not get mastered at any point in that fight. He didn't get mastered until after the Tournament of Power.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying the one in the clip.
It's not mastered, so
I never said mastered though.
He needs mastered UI to beat Jiren.
Yeah, that's the one that walked him. That clip is definitely the one that Jiren got walked.
And it probably just, it was early on. Like, if he was able to hold it longer and actually be able to sustain that form at that point, then he would have won. But he can't. He can't yet. He can't sustain it. And that's the whole issue with it. Because Jiren is a crazy fighter, crazy durable fighter. It would have took him a minute. Jiren wouldn't have just been out right then.
Okay. I agree with you. Goku always has like a time limit, especially when he first transformed. But re-watch the clip. Jiren is on the ground, listen to me. Jiren is on the ground, defeated. If Goku just hurried up and listened to Beerus and did what his teacher said and stopped wasting time on the ends of fights so his opponents recover, that's not a transformation or anything. That's a Goku problem. So if UI Goku would have just did that, UI Goku would have won. If he would have just ended the fight like everyone was saying, even Jiren was saying end the fight, throw me off. So UI Goku wins. Goku himself loses. I'm not arguing that Goku loses. UI Goku wins. He lost? Yes, he lost because his own stupidity.
On a theoretical win, but he lost.
He lost. Yes, that is a fact. That's what I'm not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I wasn't gonna argue that he lost the tournament because of that. But I'm arguing, yes, UI Goku beats Jiren. That one in the clip. At least that one in the clip. You know why? Because that short amount of time, you didn't. That short amount of time.
I said mastered UI Goku does beat Jiren.
And you said the one in the clip wasn't mastered. And you said the one in the clip wasn't. But even that form beats Jiren. Even that form beats Jiren. It only took that amount of seconds to get Jiren on the ground defeated.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. But did Jiren lose that fight? No, he didn't.
He didn't. You're right.
That's it.
That's plot. That's plot. That's plot.
I agree with you. He does win. If he can hold that.
No, he doesn't need to hold it. That's the problem. He doesn't even need to hold it. He needs to end it. He needs to end it. He doesn't need to hold it. He needs to end it.
Goku is never going the right way. He got to lightweight halfway do the Taku Jutsu and shit on you first.
No, that's literally what his problem was, and that's literally a foreshadow, if anything.
No, look.
That's a foreshadow, if anything.
And you listen to Whis and what Whis be talking about. Their personalities is a big part of their power.
And it's a big crutch.
Goku always got to do dumb shit. Him and Vegeta. Vegeta got a flag. Goku got to try to talk to you or stare you down so you know that he's coming. Those shits are weaknesses. Made me to stop doing that shit.
This is only the second coming. That's only the second coming. They have to. So everything happens in threes. No, but
this is what he's gonna always do.
writing wise, everything happens in threes. There's the first instance where it's brought to attention. There's a second one where it's just repetitive, but you learn from it, and there's a third one where you finally overcome it. This is the second one. This is the second one. This is no, I'm talking about in Super specifically. He already did it with Frieza. He did it with Jiren, and there's gonna be one more person who's gonna do it with, but that's gonna be the end of it.
I mean, Super was just bad writing. I was gonna say that too. That Tournament of Power was just bad.
It's just all plot and everything.
It was obviously they were just rushing to get to the Tournament of Power.
But it still didn't make sense in the manga neither. Though.
They should have just did like a mini series where they just did the Tournament of Power instead of trying to do a whole arc, because obviously that's all they wanted to do with that shit. They just did that, or just did like
the
a
arc
bunch
was
of
fun.
random fights. I liked it. I liked Super. I like Super a lot actually. So, but yeah, no, they definitely rushed it because they was trying to just get straight to the Tournament of Power. But because
I do think the whole little thing with
backstories for like other people in the Tournament of Power way more than what we did.
yeah, all the Super was iffy, writing wise. That Tournament specifically threw me off with the whole Jiren versus Universe 7, because it was excluding the rules of the tournament. Jiren was walking every universe, and it was made abundantly clear that he didn't have to save energy to whoop everybody's ass in that whole battlefield. But then when it came to actually Jiren, fighting, he was holding back for some reason, and when he stopped letting on his punches, he started walking them, but then had enough energy to one tap the next person. When he could have just one tapped the dude he was just fighting. For some reason he would go to toe with Hit, and then he just walks up and then one taps Kefla for some odd reason. That don't make. And then when he was bested by Goku, he later goes on to 1v3 in the strongest niggas in the universe on 7.
Like
that whole little thing.
That's the other thing I gotta say about Jiren too. Jiren probably could one tap every fucking body, but
Okay, I understand they're the strongest niggas, but they were weak.
What's the real rule of the fucking tournament? You can't kill nobody. So Jiren has to cut his power to damn near probably.
He can knock him unconscious though. He doesn't have to kill nobody. He can knock him. He was literally hitting people without even using his fist.
Exactly, niggas just looking at niggas and they get hit. Like this nigga.
He's strong enough to control his power. He's strong enough to gauge people's power and knock people out. Like what I was saying, where he one tapped Kefla. He knew their powers and he knew what they.
Imagine we had a tournament with Jiren in it and he did not have to hold back.
Why would they do that?
I'm just saying, imagine that. He cooks. He cooks. Like it would be like 2 episodes long. Just because we did one more episode last week. Like,
I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes into that though, cause like there's still destructo disses and stuff that's in the writing that's just it really can go either way. Like the spirit bomb was supposed to be a end all be all, but it got reflected.
Destructo disses are not hidden here.
Neither should the spirit bomb. Neither should the spirit bomb though.
What's the spirit bomb? He just stood there. He said, "Bring it." He literally said, "Come on," and literally it didn't do shit to us.
And why wouldn't he do that with the destructo disc?
He dispelled the fucking spirit bomb, which we never see anybody else fucking do.
Why would he do? Why wouldn't he do that with the destructo disc?
Probably smacked the destructo disc away if it even did come.
But it's put in writing where you just can't do that. Cuts through anything. If he took that, if he took the spirit bomb, that's what I'm saying.
It's Dragon Ball. I don't think anything is set in stone like that because hey, that's the whole reason why Goku got UI because this nigga pushed the fucking spirit bomb back into Goku. With it, not even with nothing. He's just looking at it and pushed it back all the way. And Goku, instead of taking them, he just absorbed.
Bongo, what's up?
Which is what gave him the enough power to go into UI. So really, because Jiren didn't know that he was gonna do that shit. Jiren kind of messed up by pushing that shit all the way into him like that.
Nope, that should have killed him. That spirit bomb should have killed Goku.
That should have killed Goku. It should have killed Goku. He should have been straight dead. But because of the plot and all that shit, he got saved. Cause even everybody everybody there was like, "Oh, this nigga is dead." That shit's crazy. What the fuck? And then now all the shit started rumbling and all this shit. Like, oh no, he's not dead.
But that wouldn't have worked on Earth though. The spirit bomb making him go Ultra Instinct. It's because he absorbed divine energy.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why he went UI. But I'm saying he would. He I think if we're going based off of what he did and personality when it comes to that fight, Jeremy would do the same thing with Destructo. There's no reason why he would do that. Why he would just deflect the Destructo disc or dodge the Destructo disc. He shouldn't have been hit by the Spirit Bomb. And he probably won't get hit like he was dodging hit. That was another thing that was weird about Super. They made Hit strong and they tried to nerf him by making everybody else stronger and fast.
Yeah, but no.
When Hit literally
They fucked up with that whole scene when Hit showed up and actually killed fucking Goku. At that point, it makes it very hard to try to weaken Hit.
nah, I think they did it right.
Else just one shot Goku like.
I mean, they did
Goku
show how to counter
knew
him.
this nigga was coming and was on edge all day looking for this nigga. Nigga still showed up and fucking killed that nigga. And then he pulled that ass pull out it. Cause that's what probably the part of Super I hated the most. I thought that was the dumbest ass pull that I've ever seen in my life. Talked about. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die, so I threw the key blast in the air, and I knew it was gonna come down and hit me and restart my heart. That was the stupidest shit ever in life.
I don't think so.
I thought that shit was dumb as hell.
I think it makes the most sense. Whatever happened in Dragon Ball, I think that made the most sense.
No, it really don't, because then we got Gohan and Piccolo right here, and then this shit happen. But they gonna wait just enough time. If this was reality, them niggas would have ran immediately over there and picked him up and was like, Goku, and with the key blast with a bitch. But no, they just standing there looking, and then after 2 minutes, this shit come down and hit him. Like, what the fuck? No, this is straight plot, bro. They doing Batman shit. And
but it still made sense, though. It's still a show. But I feel like that one thing actually made sense. That key blast coming back and restarting his heart, because Hit isn't lethal. Hit killing Goku right there actually showed his. No, he wasn't. Hit is not lethal.
He was dead. He was literally dead. Piccolo look at this. He was like, he's dead. Literally said it.
Yeah, he died.
He was dead.
But he stopped his heart.
He killed him.
He stopped his heart. Yeah, Hit couldn't kill Kid Buu. Hit couldn't kill Fat Buu.
Nobody. Yeah, no. I know he's not killing them, but he definitely killed Goku. We saw him do it.
I mean, yeah, but that's not lethal. He isn't. Yeah, he can kill somebody, but so can an ant. Feel me?
Bro.
All he did was stop his heart.
If he didn't have that one thing to restart his heart back up, he was in there.
Yeah, but he did though. Because he found out his.
I'm gonna respect it as the same thing I'm saying about the end of the Tournament of Power. Yes, Goku was supposed to beat him, but he did not. The same way Hit was supposed to kill Goku, but Goku was still lit.
No, that's different.
I respect that.
That's different, though.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. He was supposed to kill him. He was dead. But shit happened and he lived. Same shit with Jiren. Goku was supposed to finish that fight. But
no, those are two different things. Those are two different things. One is actually makes sense. The other one is just plot armor, story writing, just writing in general. Their heart have stopped in the emergency room, and they've been shocked back to life before. They jump started their heart before. It's the same thing with what Goku did with that key blast. Took a large amount of energy, and it hit his heart, which jump started it and brought him back to life because Hit isn't lethal.
Back to life if he wasn't dead. So Hit still got a kill off on Goku. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm not saying that's not true. He just isn't lethal. Like if we talking about lethality, I don't even know how to say that, but if we talking about like being able to hit doesn't have a one shot move. Like if you just have durability, you just can't kill like Kid Buu or not even Kid Buu, any one of those Boos. If you don't have a heart, hit isn't killing you. As simple as that, because he
this whole
isn't
thing
lethal.
don't make sense to me because it's like we're talking about Goku. Who the fuck is who's more durable than Goku?
Kid Buu. A lot of people are more durable than Goku.
We going way up in the ranks of power. We talk about Kid Buu though. I'm like, there's not a lot of motherfuckers who could take a hit that kill Goku. Like, it's not a lot of motherfuckers that's gonna tank one of them time skip hits from hit.
Yeah.
It's like only Goku, and he didn't even tank it. He died. He just knew he was gonna die, so he tried to do this shit up.
Because he attacked his heart. He attacked his heart.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, Goku is supposed to be damn near one of the most fastest niggas in the universe. He can sense everything. He even was the one who sent hit after his damn self. That nigga still caught Goku.
Hit stops time.
You know, but yes, which is a crazy power. I think my main thing is I just want people to stop downplaying hit. I think I'm always ride for hit because I think he gets downplayed.
I mean, it's reasonable downplay though.
No, it's not. I'm like, we gotta think about the whole shit because when it comes to people power scaling Goku to anybody else or Krillin, anybody else, they all want to pick every little tiny thing. When it comes to anybody else, we're gonna ignore the crazy feats that they actually did for Goku.
You know, Hit can't kill Cell.
A lot of motherfuckers can't kill Cell. That's the reason why they didn't bring Cell back in the Tournament of Power. They literally said that. Toriyama said that. He was like, because if Cell it's like a few people. If Cell was to absorb, nobody would be able to stop him. He would fucking destroy everything.
I mean, yeah, but that's absorption.
Most people ain't beating Cell. Only pretty much Gohan at this point, and I guess Orange Piccolo, because they're saying Orange Piccolo is equal powers to Gohan.
Now you just overly upscaling.
They said that. The Dragon Ball Z niggas said that when they dropped that cover art for that one chapter where it has Beast Gohan, Orange Piccolo, Ultra UI Goku, Ultra Ego fucking Vegeta on it, all of them on it. And they said that they did that panel because they're trying to tell everybody how all of these forms are equal in power.
What are you talking about?
Look it up. What
are you talking about, though? What are you talking about? I was just talking about Cell.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Most can be Cell. I was just talking about Gohan.
Yeah, but we all know Gohan can beat Cell. Anything above Super Saiyan, anything Super Saiyan 2 and above beat Cell. I'm saying Hit can't beat Cell.
I agree with that.
You just disagreed, though.
No, I was saying that I did. I was explaining why I agree.
It could beat Cell.
If you're chewing your head, tell yourself what I'm talking about.
Chris, why'd you just come out the woodwork to do that?
Especially after the power
To do what?
Frieza have after coming
You know
out
what you just
hell,
did. Why'd you do that?
Know that Cell is just alive down there in the same.
Are we talking about first form Cell or perfect Cell?
I'm talking about perfect Cell. I'm talking about strongest Cell versus.
Has this Cell already blew up, or does he still have the androids?
The Cell that died to Gohan.
I don't think Cell.
Does he still have the androids?
Beating fucking
This is Cell at his
Goku at this
the
point
Cell at his
is
peak
super
power. So
Actually, no, the one that
whatever he
died,
does-
or the one that actually you said peak. Never mind.
I said the one that died to Gohan, not Goku.
Yeah.
That Cell.
Oh yeah. He can. No. He can beat him. He can beat him.
I don't think so.
No, 'cause I think so because we gotta think about the Cell at that time and who he was fighting and he was struggling against. These niggas is leagues of.
No. We got to think about the abilities. We got to think about the abilities.
We do. Right.
This is what I'm arguing. Not the
abilities what he using.
Gohan's a Super Saiyan with Ki Blast and strong Ki Blast at that. You know what Hit doesn't have?
He didn't need Hit didn't need fucking Ki Blast to be Goku.
Goku has a heart. You know what Cell doesn't have?
Okay, I thank you. Wait, thank you for bringing this up. All right. So, you know how Hit made Goku de-transform, right?
Yeah.
And since you're talking about the two different transformations between Gohan and Goku, the same can happen with Cell. All he has to do is punch him or hit him in the correct spot to get him to puke up the androids to de-transform to beat him.
You're talking about an infinite android summoning glitch. I'm talking about the Cell that died to Gohan. This Cell doesn't have a single android in his body.
No, he has a core though. You have to destroy his
He has a nucleus, yes.
He has a nucleus
in his brain.
He has a
in his brain.
The thing that he can move around, that he survived a self-explosion to, he detonated himself. He detonated himself that would have blew up the planet. You think Hit has some type of power that's blowing up the planet?
Yes, I think yes. Yes, he can. With improvement. Plus, we haven't even seen his whole arsenal.
Hit doesn't have an arsenal.
Yes, he does. He is an assassin.
Really hard.
No. He's literally only used two things: time stop and the alternate dimension. Time stop and the alternate dimension.
Talking about we ain't seen his. Why? I'm talking about Chris. He just said we ain't seen his full. We ain't see his full kit.
We haven't.
Going off of what we did see.
Okay, we will. We have. No, we know Cell's full kit. He said it himself. We know Cell's full kit. He has Goku's abilities, Krillin's abilities, Frieza's abilities, plus more.
And you didn't see a single Frieza ability besides that Death Beam out the smoke. What makes you think he can't just rapid fire that? I'm using head cannon.
I'm gonna believe he can, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Time stop. Alternate dimension. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? It does matter actually. What's the matchup? Are we doing random encounter?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about put these two in a Cell game.
In a Cell game, Hit wins. Hit wins as soon as a round starts.
He is lethal.
He is. He's called a Hit for a
niggas with hearts. He's only lethal.
So crazy when we saw this nigga stop Goku heart. Stop it somebody's heart.
He has a heart. He has a heart. You know what Cell doesn't have? Heart.
Oh my god.
Cell doesn't have a heart.
Matter.
It does. How is he gonna kill somebody without a? He gonna stop somebody's heart if they don't got a heart? Tell me that.
You keep ignoring the fact that he does have a central point that you can destroy that would kill Cell. I don't know why you keep ignoring that and act like you don't have it. But what can
he does? But you have to find it. Hit can't see Ki.
No.
Can't Hit literally freeze your body?
I'm gonna explain how Hit could literally just kill Cell. All he gotta do is time skip, punch through all of his body.
Cause he has a good amount of time to do a great amount of punches.
Literally obliterate his whole fucking body. He could just do it all at one time skip.
love this headcanon because this nigga Hit ain't never did that in his goddamn life. He ain't never did that in his life. He ain't never stopped time and absolutely exploded somebody. What you mean? That don't mean he can't.
I'm pretty sure.
Nah, we ain't doing pretty sures. We ain't doing pretty sures. We only doing.
That's exactly what he's
I don't even care if you use superheroes as your basis for these facts. Hit ain't never did that shit in his life.
He didn't have to do that shit to Goku because Goku is built like a biological human. He know where the heart is.
Why he ain't do that to? Why he ain't do that to Jiren?
Because
Why
he
ain't put.
because he can't kill.
Why he ain't rapid fire punch Jiren to make him? Why he ain't rapid fire punch Jiren to make that nigga immobile?
Oh, I guarantee you he tried. I guarantee you he tried.
You know
I
what he
guarantee
did?
you he tried.
He tried. You know what didn't happen? Jiren going limp. He didn't go limp. You know what didn't happen?
You know,
Jiren
first of all,
exploded.
It's stronger than him. Cell's not beating Jiren.
okay, two things. One, Jiren never stopped time stop. He countered it. Two,
He counted it.
He's way faster than him.
two, yeah, Jiren is on a whole nother level.
It's
Drill
not-
can
it's not
flick
like-
and
it's
beat
not like
and beat
Jiren
Cell.
It's not like Jiren was out here speed blitzing Hit. I'm not saying that. Hit Jiren with his time skip, right? He hit him with his time skip. Why he ain't immobilized him? He can hit. You know, since we use a head cannon.
He-
Look. Hold on. Since we use a head cannon, right? Why didn't hit Jiren in the head, knock him unconscious? Why that didn't happen?
He tried, but you know what?
Stronger than him.
No, it's because like you mentioned earlier, Jiren has been meditating and bullshitting the whole tournament. But he wasn't really bullshitting. He was literally situationally aware of the whole tournament as everything was happening. And the strongest fighters within that tournament. He had his eyes on Kefla, Hit, Goku, and whatever of the top fighters from the other universes. He already knew how to handle Hit because he was been watching him the whole time. He's already been predicting and countering him the whole time.
Him meditating is him just literally actually watching the whole fucking battle.
Okay, and your point is.
Like you said, Cell loses to anyone Super Saiyan 2 or higher. Jiren is 10 times, millions times of that.
Yeah, he's way too.
Excuse me? How?
Okay, listen about this. Super Saiyan 2 Goku couldn't touch Jiren, but at least Hit got closer. It was able to at least do potentially a little bit more. Hit has to be above Super Saiyan 2. No, not even damage, because I don't even know if he did any damage.
He didn't do no damage.
Okay, exactly. But Hit Hit definitely got closer than a Super Saiyan 2 to doing damage than to Jiren. Definitely got closer. I think Goku was in what? Super Saiyan 1 for a second, Super Saiyan 2 for a second, and then Super Saiyan 3 for a second, and then had to go higher. Because he knew those transformations couldn't. No, they couldn't do nothing. They couldn't do nothing. But Hit was able to do something.
They went. He went higher. He went.
No, I don't even think he could even click close to him. But Hit pulled up right next to Jiren saying, "What's good?"
Yeah. Why are we arguing? Why are y'all arguing Hit speed when I'm arguing his damage?
I'm not arguing. That's when I'm arguing his lethality too. His lethality was able to hit. Just because it's a defensive wall he's hitting doesn't mean nothing.
That's not how, bro. Just because a nigga can get behind you don't make them lethal.
I'm not saying get behind you.
That's not how that works. He has a. Why do you keep saying that, Ganja? He has a heart. You know what? I keep saying that, bro.
Right now, you're not dead.
How do I explain
So
this?
what if I'm Cell? What if I'm Cell, right? What if I don't have a heart? What the fuck are you gonna do?
Kill their center of power.
I'm dead, right?
Kill your
Right,
center
Ganja,
of power.
You're right. If you stop my heart, I'm dead. Now what if? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It's exactly the same thing. If I kill that, you're dead.
Okay, that's true. But you can't re-jump that. It's in a what?
It's just in a different location.
That nobody knows about. You know why? You know why Cell got blasted to obliteration? You know why? because niggas didn't know where that nucleus was. You know why? Because it was so small. You know how small a nucleus is?
Nigga, I'm already telling you that's how he would win. He just fucking
He would.
the whole body fucking apart.
That's headcanon. He did that to one person and it did no damage. I gotta see some kind of damage, some type of damage feat where he just overly blitzed somebody that needed that and it worked.
Cell from that saga is not stacking up to anybody here right now.
That's true, but that doesn't mean Hit wins. That doesn't mean Hit wins.
Bro, Hit wins. This nigga
That don't.
If he actually Cell was to just come back as
in my opinion, if you can't kill the nigga, you can't win. You just can't win. Cooked who?
If Cell would have came back as perfect Cell from when he died,
Cell is beating everybody but the Saiyans. Cell is beating everybody but the Saiyans. I don't want to hear nothing else.
He hasn't kept up.
It's not even a keep up thing. You're saying
it is a keep up thing. How is it not? Like, power levels have been going up this whole time, nigga.
The whole time. Cell is relative. Cell is relative.
They just finally caught up to him.
So you're saying, at what point is Krillin boxing a Super Saiyan 2? You tell me that.
Hold on.
Crickets.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. By Cell's own words, his nucleus is in his head. His own words, his nucleus is in his head.
Is in his head, and you're telling me, nigga, that's gonna kill him, he's gonna tell that too?
I'm gonna assume as an assassin, he knows the 3 critical points to killing someone. The heart, which is on the left side, the head, and potentially the spine.
You know you have to obliterate it. You can't just hit it, right?
You can obliterate the nucleus, but it's a small nucleus.
He can regenerate it.
No, he can regenerate himself, not the nucleus.
Have to eviscerate it. He can.
Exactly. If you only eviscerate even a small portion, if he has even a small portion, he could regenerate. But if you obliterate the whole thing,
nucleus though.
Yes, if you obliterate the whole nucleus, the whole nucleus.
Lost his whole top half, and he regenerated.
I remember he lost his whole body with the explosion.
And regenerated, right?
Yes.
The shit that the explode, and that's where I'm talking about. Cell blew up his body. You know how strong that explosion was? You know why Goku had to vanish off that planet? Because it would have destroyed Earth. Hit does not have nothing in his damn arsenal that is capable of putting that goddamn much fire.
Precision is that match. Precision, because he's precise.
Because look, if we're not going head canon, we're going straight back. Perfect Cell, when he got defeated, this nigga's power level is between 3.5.
This nigga's talking about
Holy
shit.
We're going there. We're going there because you're not understanding.
You're going nowhere. You're talking about power level.
Talking about a nigga from the past who's dead and his power level back then, he's not strong enough to fuck with these niggas at all.
Okay, wait, actually. Okay, two things. Wait, those are two different arguments. Those are two different arguments. Gotcha. Those are two different arguments. Because Goku Cell has Saiyan cells. So if he was brought back with given time, he literally could train up to match their power level. If he had prep time.
I'm talking about Cell from when he died against Gohan versus
Yeah, that's a no. Hit wins.
That is true. Hit doesn't have no such thing in his goddamn arsenal that is capable of blowing. He doesn't have no punches, no time skip.
Okay, you're talking. Okay,
to pack a punch that can blow up a planet. I'm not saying he has to blow up a planet, but he doesn't have nothing.
Without time, or without prep time, he can't do it because his body's too squishy.
Who's?
Cells.
He need to be out and fighting
Cell.
for a while to fight.
So you're saying that Hit can't beat Cell because it's too squishy.
Yeah, his only at Cell's only at
So
Super
Hit
Saiyan 2.
doesn't win.
His Cell's only at
Cell
Super
doesn't-
Saiyan 2. Cell doesn't win. Cell's on. Yeah, Cell was.
Hit doesn't win. Hit doesn't
Hit wins.
No.
You just said it.
What'd I say?
You said Hit doesn't win because Cell's body's too squishy. That don't even make
No,
sense.
I said
You just
Cell's
said it.
body's too squishy.
Too squishy for what?
So he doesn't win. So he doesn't win.
You talking about his body? He
Yes, he's
flew
only
off
at
the
Super.
planet and came
He's at
back.
Super Saiyan 2
You know
level.
what's funny?
Talk about that's nothing.
That is
you know what's
nothing.
funny? You know what's funny,
He's
right?
squishy.
The nigga can,
Man, he
his
blew
whole
up
body
on
can.
one of the smallest planets. The Kai planet. is
Okay,
small,
but
they can walk around.
that's not the point. That is not the point that he blew up a planet. His explosion packed enough to. First of all, it didn't even blow it up. It erased it. First of all, there was no it erased it. The whole explosion engulfed the planet and erased it. There was no bits and pieces of chunks of here. It erased that small ass moon.
Everybody can do that.
Hit can't. Stop saying everybody. Hit can't.
You're just saying that.
I'm.
You're just saying that. At this
You
point.
tell me-
'Cause
you
making
tell me
about
when
us
hit-
Everybody else say you can't make us up for a hit.
What you talking about? There's I'm Goku,
This is crazy. I
Vegeta,
don't know why you
and
think
Gohan, and
Cell from
Piccolo,
back then was
and Krillin,
as strong as the
and I
niggas
can
now.
even bet some Mike Jacks. I can bet some Michael Jordan shoes that Yamcha can blow. I can argue
So
that.
that.
I'll argue that.
Literally just
You know
said
who can't?
everybody can do that. I argue that
You know who
everybody can do
can't? You know who can't?
that. Hit definitely could.
Take a wild guess.
Hit could.
It's a purple nigga named Hit who can't blow up a planet. But you know what he can do? Stop our heart. You know what he can't do? Kill Cell. And you know what's funny? The fact that he can't kill Cell and he rapidly, let's say miraculous, he just eviscerates Cell's body, right? Just boom, 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 right? Chunks of Cell everywhere. You know what happens? Cell regenerates. You know what happens when Cell regenerates? Cell gets stronger. You know what Hit can't do? Absolutely obliterate, like erase Cell. He has nothing in his goddamn arsenal that can erase Cell because Cell can regenerate from a cell, a nucleus, a goddamn a mitochondria or whatever. If there's a piece of Cell there, he's gonna regenerate and he's gonna become stronger because he has Saiyan DNA. And Hit doesn't have nothing in his goddamn duffel bag, no matter how deep that bitch is.
Hey
That's
Shelly,
gonna
but no,
eviscerate Cell.
it's not a cell. It's only the nucleus. If only the nucleus survives, he can regenerate.
Yeah.
If the nucleus dies
Yeah.
and he still has a cell left, it still dies.
Yeah, that's true. But why did his whole body explode and he regenerated?
Because he kept the nucleus separate.
It's not true.
It is. The
It's
nucleus
not true.
survived.
You can,
The nucleus survived.
you know what Cell said after? I didn't even know that would happen. He didn't even know his cell was. He thought he was done. That was his last.
No, he didn't know he'd get stronger from the explosion. That's what he meant.
No,
He
didn't.
literally got a
Cell- he
Zenkai
had
boost
Saiyan, didn't he?
from But he didn't know he could destroy
He didn't
himself
know he
and
was
boost
gonna-
up.
But he didn't know
You
if
can go
he
back
was
and look.
gonna
You can
live.
go back and look at that. He didn't know he was gonna live. That was his last result.
But
He
how the fuck
said,
he-
"If
he didn't
I'm
know
gonna
he was
die."
how he knew what was gonna happen if he did. If it,
What are you talking about?
If his whole thought was he was gonna die, how the fuck he knew that he was gonna get stronger?
He has Saiyan cells. Like he knows how Saiyan DNA works. He knows that.
I'm gonna just.
He knows that.
You got it. You got it.
It's the same. It's the same way Gohan knows that. It's the same way Piccolo knows that. It's the same way Krillin, Yamcha, Roshi, Chi-Chi. Who else? I'm not even gonna say Goku and King Kai. Literally everybody. Because everybody knows how Saiyan DNA works. The nigga that made him, Dr. Gero, knows that. That's why he put those cells in his body. I think the nigga that's made up of those cells would know that if he's on the brink of death, I'm pretty sure he said it too, that when he's on the brink of death, he gets strong. I'm pretty sure it's a baseline, and I'm pretty sure they teach it in school. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Cell didn't know he was gonna live that explosion because it was supposed to be the end of him. Hit doesn't have shit that's gonna absolutely eviscerate Cell. He doesn't at all. So he doesn't kill Cell, and the more he tries to kill Cell, the stronger and the quicker it is for Hell to. I didn't even say Cell beats Hit. I just said Hit can't beat Cell, and that's fact.
It could be so.
He can't. You ain't said nothing that can beat Cell. You said, oh, if he beats up his nucleus, Hit don't even know where that is. Simple. And let's say Hit does, right?
It's fact.
Hit punches.
Actually, it really can go either way, to be honest. Like I was trying to say.
It doesn't go either way.
It could. If it's fast enough, it goes to Hit. If it's given time, it goes to Cell.
That's just not true. Because
It
Cell
is.
can't be Hit. Cell can't be Hit.
Cell can beat Hit. If Cell has enough time, if Hit gives Cell enough time, he could beat Hit.
We're talking about one encounter.
Oh yes, I'm talking. If they're facing off in a match, Cell can beat Hit. If he keeps going in one match, if it's long enough, Cell can beat Hit.
Yeah, because of Saiyan DNA, but that's already known fact. Hit isn't beating Cell at all.
Hit can beat Cell if it's quick enough.
Hit isn't beating Cell.
He is.
So how about this, right? Do you think no Ki Blast Goku is beating Fat Boo?
No Ki Blast Goku is beating Fat Boo.
Blue Goku. No Ki Blast.
Blue Goku, but no Ki Blast.
Yes.
Actually,
You think
okay. What do you mean beat? Because
kill
they
him?
technically couldn't kill him at all.
Why not?
They had to wish him. They had to make a wish.
A wish for what?
For Boo to be good or reincarnate or whatever.
No, but you can kill Boo. Spirit Bomb did that. Plenty enough. Spirit Bomb absolutely eviscerated Kid. You know what you have to do against a nigga that can regenerate Cell. So I want you to tell me, right? Blue.
Did
Goku
he lose to the good?
Okay. Huh?
Oh wait, no, yeah, he did.
Yeah. He didn't wish Boo dead. He wished that Boo would reincarnate a good guy. That's besides the. I'm asking you, fuck it. Let's even stack it, right? Kaioken times 20, Blue Goku.
You know what? Actually,
it's
no.
not.
You know what? Actually,
Exact same.
yes, he could. Yeah,
you fully get rid of Cell. You just need the nucleus. This is totally different. You have to fully get rid of him, like if we're fighting Wolverine or Deadpool. So you gotta. Well, Deadpool is different.
You have to fully get rid of Cell too. What are you talking about?
No,
You have to fully get rid of Cell.
He has a central
But you
point
don't
that
know
doesn't get
where
rid
it.
of.
Ganja, you don't know where it is.
Wait, are we talking about key techniques?
Doesn't matter.
Ki. He can't use Ki at all. I'm talking about straight fist Goku. He
You
can
know-
he can't shoot no Ki Blast.
You know, Hit has not Ki Blast, but something that's equally powerful.
There's a Ki Blast.
Yeah, that's literally what he used to kill Goku.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, he used it every time. So if we're giving Hit those, why can't we give them Ki Blast?
Cause that's Hit just time skipping, and
It's not him. No, he's literally punching through the air
he's punching through. So like right, you know how
from a distance.
right? He just does this. He punches really hard. He freezes his punch and it builds up, and then boom. That's how the technique. Right. That's how it works.
I can't
It's
validate that.
It's like it's hard to explain, right? But it's just physical. It's just physical damage. It's not a beam. It's not a key blast. It's just him physically punching. He's not physically touching you, but he is physically punching. Those are physical attacks.
No, they're shockwaves. They're actually, yeah. He has invisible / shockwave strike.
Because he's punching. Technically, he's punching so fast. He's creating those. But Goku could do the same thing.
It's pretty much intangible pressure shockwave.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah. Super Saiyan. Yeah. Then Goku can beat Boo without Key Blast.
No.
Yes. Yes. First of all, if you want to talk about containment, Goku, Super Saiyan God Goku, has that containment technique, which is not a Key Blast. So, Boo cannot split, cannot multiply, and if tries to run away or whatever, that's containment. Then, if you want to add the pressure, since you said he can do that, then he can just literally totally obliterate him.
I don't think even if he did, it would be strong. A strong Key Blast anyway.
You have to eviscerate Kid Buu. You have to eviscerate any Buu. You have to eviscerate. You have to erase him. He has to be erased. Can't be nothing left of him. Punches aren't doing that.
I believe we can.
Punches aren't do. If Hit was strong enough to do that, why didn't he punch a goddamn hole in Goku's chest?
You know why? Because Hit was trying to teach Goku a lesson. And he left him.
This headcanon.
It's not. Rewatch that clip. It's literally it's not.
I love this. I love it. I love it, bro.
He kills Goku, bro.
I love it.
I need the ending though. I need strictly the end. There we go.
I absolutely love it.
If he gave Rock Lee the Dio stand the world, it's basically the same thing. Rock Lee with time skip going crazy. That's some diabolical work right there, actually.
I'm trying to think of somebody in any anime physical punch that eviscerates.
What time skip?
No, Saitama. Right, let's take that for example.
Saitama don't
He punched. No. I'm trying to use this right. Saitama punched so hard. He punched so hard. What did he do to? He did something. He punched so hard. I don't know if you're.
I don't know which one what you're referring to.
I just remember.
It was like a mountain or a wall or something. When he was
so hard, he eviscerated something. That's
and it left a hole.
That's what you would have to do. That's what you would have to do to set.
I know he's talking about.
And Boo.
That's probably the Sea King that he fought. I think because when he punched that nigga, he was like
punches everything like that.
Vaporized by that punch.
You have to vaporize them. His punches have to be enough to vaporize somebody with high durability.
Okay, but that's a Dragon Ball Z problem. That's not a power problem.
What are you talking about?
Dragon Ball Z has that problem, in which I tried to explain earlier. I forget what the argument was a long time ago, but it has that problem where these characters are so high that their clashes should be obliterating everything around them, but they don't. And that doesn't make sense to me. They don't. It shouldn't cancel out. It really should just black. Okay, like in Bleach. Remember the Aizen and Ichigo fight? When Ichigo blocked Aizen's sword, Aizen thought that the mountain behind him was getting destroyed by his swing, but it was really just getting destroyed by the block and the pressure from Ichigo. That's how those clashes be acting more in Dragon Ball Z, but they don't, and that's the problem.
I don't think so.
I think so. Were you trying to say they cancel out or whatever? They hold enough power back to not do that? That doesn't make sense. Why are you holding power back?
I think it's not a power. I think it's just force and a shockwave thing. I think the shockwave damage.
There's no shockwaves though. They're literally
they're punching faster than like there's some kind of shockwave.
There should be some kind of shockwaves, but they never show any type of shockwave. There's nothing getting destroyed.
When they hit each other.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
There's shockwaves.
It's a problem with Dragon Ball Z.
I don't think it's a problem. I think it's just the anime tune. Imagine if these niggas were punching each other.
I never seen one of those niggas pull their fist back fast enough to start airbending like Drag did. I will say that.
I don't want to hear nothing.
What was I doing?
Let me not get y'all. Hit can't beat Cell. Y'all niggas didn't prove it. I stand uncorrected.
You're pretty locked into your opinion.
Not even an opinion at this point. It became fact when niggas couldn't even prove it.
That's what you believe. I'm saying what I didn't say. You just literally don't. Like, you act like, dude,
I heard.
Admit what I'm saying. So it's all good. If that's what you believe, that's what you believe. And it could be.
I mean, that's the point of the argument, though. For one to be right, and it's me. I'm one.
Yeah, because, 8 billion power level niggas can beat a 100+ trillion power level niggas.
You know what's funny? A destructo
For
disc.
some reason, that don't work. That the power skill don't mean nothing.
They don't. They don't.
And Dragon Ball is all about power skills.
They don't. No, it's not. It hasn't been. It has not been about. It hasn't been about skills.
Dragon Ball is a punching contest. It's who's gonna punch who the hardest, or who's gonna blast who the harder with their ki blast. Like
it hasn't been about power skill. It hasn't been about.
Okay.
Naruto.
I'm not gonna lie. I just hold on. I'm not gonna lie.
In between the fights of training art.
Yo, you want to listen to the arsenal? This is the arsenal. It has time skip. He has tides of time, stores time into a pocket dimension. He has a cage of time, which is a trap he places. He has time lag.
Key blast, by the way.
Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. He has time lag, which is in the manga, slows the opponent's time. He has time freeze, which is an advanced version of time skip. And then he has a vital pinpoint attack, which he'll be using on the nucleus, is what we're going to be talking about. He has invisible ki blast, which fires shockwaves of ki that are invisible to the naked eye. He has ki blast. He has a flash skewer, which is a stationary instantaneous punch, which you are talking about. The flash skewer is what you're talking about. Which aims directly at the face or vitals. The flash skewer is the stationary instantaneous punch aimed directly at the face or vitals. The invisible ki blast can fire shockwaves of ki that are invisible to the naked eye. They can pass through solid objects and defenses to strike targets' internal organs. These are two different ones. He can literally use either one if we're being honest. Especially the
one that killed Goku. That one.
The invisible ki blast. Well, the flash skewer seems more into it anyways, because look, he literally says an instantaneous punch aimed at the face and or vitals. If we already know his nucleus is going to be in his head, he's most likely going to be aiming at his head and or face. Then he also has time skip / Molotov. His most devastating rush attack, which is the one where he freezes time and does a rush or barrage.
Right. Yeah. Where in that is there any kind of
we don't need an explosion. We're still talking about the nucleus.
You do know his nucleus to his head, right? He moved it to his head and told him where.
Did he say that? I don't believe he said he
Yes.
moved it. He said it was
He
in
said
his
he can
head.
move it around. He said he can move it, and then he said it's in my head.
He can. He can move it around.
Damn.
He said it's in my head. He said I can move it around. It's in my head.
You know what the
How do
problem
you
is
think when
that?
he got his whole face blasted off, he regenerated. You know where his nucleus was? In his head.
You know what the problem with that is though?
What?
Hit has improvement. So he literally can key blast and or flash skewer and or was it Molotov, time skip Molotov to obliterate him and his nucleus. He can hold time, he can freeze time long enough. You literally just heard his awesome.
He can freeze time long enough to hit a nigga. Whoop-de-doo. He still has to eviscerate the nucleus. And what if it's in his feet? He just hit this nigga head for no reason.
You think he's gonna be only aiming at his head?
Why the fuck would he not be aiming at a vital? Niggas think the vital spots the head though. I mean
exactly. He's an assassin though. Obviously, he can tell by his key that if he doesn't have any important,
he can't sense key.
he has a sense of he can sense something. You know why I know he can sense something? Because when Goku turned into Super Saiyan Blue or whatever, or Vegeta turned Super Saiyan Blue, while they were doing the first tournament between 7 and 6, he had his head down the whole entire tournament until that happened when he noticed that there was a realm of ki that was similar to the gods. So he can sense something. You can't tell me he can't sense
an aura. He can sense an aura.
All right, then he will be able to sense that Cell is not similar to anyone that has any particular normal organs.
What are you talking about?
He can tell. He can basically he can sense that Cell is an inorganic being.
Yeah.
Or organic or something like that.
What would he do with that information?
Well, if you know that he's an android, you know he's not gonna be running on vital organs.
Yeah. And then what?
So I'm not gonna be aiming at just a headshot, just one headshot. I'm gonna be thinking, okay, if I need to assassinate this person, best chance scenario, I don't know where to hit. I'm gonna hit everything.
Nobody thinks like that.
Everybody thinks like that.
No,
I'm on a target. I can't I can't find one target. I'm gonna target everything. Okay. What about Goju? Wait, what about Gojo versus Toji? That nigga said blue and blew up the whole thing.
Yeah, he said blue and started. Yes, you know what he has?
What?
I know it's crazy. A big ass one shot move that can eviscerate things in a wide ass range. You know what else these niggas have? Hold on. Big ass Kamehamehas, big ass Final Flash, and a fucking spell. You know what Hit does have? Any of those. Ain't shit bigger than his fist. Nothing bigger than his fist. And I need.
So you tell me a 1,000-year-old assassin can't think like that?
I need proof that your head cannon can work at once. I need that this nigga then punched up a whole nigga. Like, just punched him up. Cause he ain't know where the organ was.
If you want proof, you can literally look it up. How about you just type in the question? How about you type it up?
You're saying Hit is just punching him all over his body. You're saying he's gonna punch him all over his body.
We see niggas
do what?
We way stronger feet than Dragon Ball. Why can't he do that? Why can't he just punch the nigga's whole body? Why?
He can. He can.
Why would he do that?
He can, Gandhi. He can. But you know he can't do? You know what he can't do?
Universe, but he could.
Fuck you. You know what he can't do? With his what do you call that punch? The one that goes through objects. Chris, what do you call that?
Invisible key,
What can he do?
invisible key blast or something like that.
Something like that, right? And what does it do?
It passes through solid objects and defenses.
It passes through
He
solid.
gotta use his kit the way he would have to use his kit. Of course, he don't got all that shit, but he still got pathways to do the shit.
Okay.
Yeah, he does.
How old? What about this? How old is Cell?
Why does that matter? I don't even know. Probably one.
I don't know why that means.
Hit is 1,000-year-old assassin. Hit is an 1,000-year-old assassin. Think about that. Not just a 1,000-year-old being, a 1,000-year-old assassin. He's been doing this for millions of times. He's ran across beings most likely similar to Cell. You're telling me I believe so. You know how vast their universes are?
Mm-hmm.
He barely ran into Saiyans. Mm-hmm. But I'm pretty sure he ran into a Cell.
Mm-hmm.
But again, this is headcanon, like you don't like.
I was finna say that.
But he's still a 1,000-year-old assassin with knowledge.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna go
and
ahead.
He can't
I'm gonna use
take down a 3-year-old android.
I'm using my big brain, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if he just passes through the nucleus with that? What if it passes right through the nucleus? He don't know where it is. He don't know what the nucleus. He don't know what it looks like. He don't know how solid, how fluid, fast.
That would be nice,
exactly,
but that's assuming he's only throwing one punch.
No, I'm saying he hits the whole body.
Yeah, he has to hit the whole body.
He doesn't know where it is.
You learn shit as you fight.
Right, that's
I
cool.
This nigga 4 times. I realized when I punched him over here on this side, he went way more than the other side. So I keep punching that nigga on this side.
Yeah.
How about you just look it up?
I don't
type in hit versus Cell. Type in hit versus Cell.
Just tell me what it did. Tell me what hit could do.
Ma, you said you said you want to know something, bro.
I'm finna tell you what Cell can do. I'm finna lay out his kit.
Get his ass.
I don't even want to look this up. I don't even want to look this up because it don't even matter, bro. We going off ISIS simple principle of act.
Cell be getting beat up by 7-year-olds and shit.
His punches, right. His punches don't have the destructibility even nowhere close at all to blow, and I'm not saying he has to blow up a planet, right? He just has to get through the fact that the nucleus, the planet buster move. Hit don't got no hit strong enough, even capable enough. Cause if niggas were throwing punches that were strong as like some people say, he got punch force of a black. If Gojo put blue on his hand, same thing. Hit don't got shit like that. Simple as that. He don't. If he did, he would have did way more damage to Jiren. He would have did way more damage to Goku Super Saiyan Blue when he couldn't kill him. He would have did more damage to these other niggas in the tournament. He would have been one-shotting people. The way he wasn't doing, one-shotting people. Because his hits aren't strong enough to do that. They're strong enough, and he has the techniques to stop a nigga's heart. He has the physical capabilities to punch these durable ass until their body starts aching. I ain't seen Hit absolutely immobilize a nigga. Did you?
Absolutely immobilized?
Yes. He ain't beat somebody's brakes off to where they couldn't do
That's
anything.
just writing. But okay.
I
While
mean, yeah.
while Hit's entire
Yeah.
fighting style is built around efficiency and precision, he possesses more than enough raw power to obliterate planets and celestial bodies without needing to target specific vital points. He is scaled strong enough to trade blows with Super Saiyan Blue. That's the only thing you don't want to talk about with scaling.
No, I was talking
Yes.
about power level. This nigga just brought up. We can talk about scaling. Me personally, I don't like it because half the time it doesn't make sense.
Well, that's the point. Cell is at Super Saiyan 2, but Goku's over here fighting Goku. Hit's over here fighting Goku at another level. Actually, no, but I
Because
don't like
hacks.
Blue. Not because of hack.
That's why I said Cell, because Cell has broken hack.
Okay, he was
Nigga
also
that was
fighting
nigga-
Jiren.
Okay, and he did no damage to Jiren.
He
What
did
about that
more than a Super Saiyan 2 Goku. He at least had Jiren working. A Super Saiyan 2 Goku couldn't do anything.
Fuck you mean working?
He had them moving around, having to predict his every move. He actually had Jiren doing something. A Super Saiyan 2 Goku had Jiren doing nothing.
Because Hit can knock you unconscious.
So you mean tell me
Hit
that's
can-
all Jiren was worried about?
Yes.
No.
He was worried about getting pushed off the edge. He was worried about getting pushed off the edge, getting hit unconscious, getting something happening to him.
Oh, that's
Hit isn't in the tournament of power for no reason.
that can't be true because you
Yeah,
also
but-
said that Jiren skills to master the Ultra Instinct, and no, Hit's not touching that. So
No, for real.
So Jiren couldn't have been worried about that if he knew he was that high.
Hit has a move, right, that ignores durability, right?
Yes.
Right. If a nigga can dodge that, it does nothing. So that's why I said scaling only works half of the time, and it has to make sense. It has to be like-minded things that happen. You can't just say, "Oh, because Jiren was fighting Hit, and Jiren fought and Jiren fought Instinct and survived." You can't upscale that. That's not how that works. Just because Hit was fighting Jiren and beat UI Goku doesn't mean he can't get beat by Krillin. That's just not how that works. I'm not saying Hit can't beat Krillin. I'm just saying that's just because in my personal opinion, if Hit gets hit with the destructive disc, he's cooked. But you know what doesn't happen? If Cell get hits with the destructive disc, he's not cooked. That's why I hate
Okay, no.
because it's based off the story's writing and how they write certain things. Like in Bleach, they said your spiritual pressure can immobilize. They ain't immobilized no nigga.
They immobilized tons of people.
After a certain point, these niggas said if your Reishi is stronger than you can immobilize him. This nigga.
Yeah, but that gap has to be
so-
long enough.
That's just what you came. That's what we came up. State that.
No,
it's based. I don't like because it's putting context clues and using a whole bunch of wasn't said out there. It's the same thing with Goku versus Luffy. Dragon Ball characters versus One Piece characters. They say Luffy can punch this fast that he got fire on his hands, or he's punching multiple times this fast with hockey, and then they try to scale. They try to verse equalize with Naruto that, and it just starts not making sense at all. So just because Hit was trading blows with a nigga that couldn't kill him doesn't upscale him the way you think it does. It doesn't. Just like you could say Hit was trying to move because he ain't want to get hit. You can say Jiren was trying to dodge Hit's move because Hit has the capability of knocking this nigga.
So he's strong enough to knock him out.
He has a durability negation move. That's why I said scaling doesn't work for certain things. Halfway.
Yes, but you know what that you
stated that his move ignores defense, did you not?
I did, and you know what happened in the fight with him versus Jiren? He did not use that move. He did time stop, he did time trap, and he ran in and tried to do a barrage. He never used that move. He tried to hit him straight up. He was using time skip. He said his time skip was not working.
Nothing.
Yeah, but he had him moving. You know what happened with Super Saiyan 2 Goku, who was on par with Cell, happened versus Jiren? He couldn't even make Jiren move. Jiren stood in one spot and took everything from him. That's what would happen with Cell. He doesn't need it. But you know who he needs to move around with? Hit. Because he has enough raw power. He has enough raw power to actually destroy planet. Just because we haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not there. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of evidence. Stop playing. Damn.
But that's crazy to say he has the potency to destroy.
Because he's scaled like that.
That's not how that works.
No, nigga. I didn't see Jiren do it.
Feats. You have to use like feats. Okay, I can say like people discuss this all the time. They're saying the Z fight, not the Z fighters, but at the end of Z when Goku and Vegeta fought, that Vegeta can't blow up a planet. That Saiyans can't blow up planets. Viltrumites can't blow up planets. When we have seen attacks, Ki blast attacks from each of the Saiyans that were stated by the opponent, by their homies, whatever you want to call it, that says if this attack lands, or they're scared that this attack is gonna hit the planet, it's gonna blow it up. That's how you scale. You don't say Hit has the potency to destroy a fucking planet because he was hitting a nigga that can destroy. That's just not how that works.
I'm not saying that at all.
You can say Super Saiyan 2 Pan can blow up a planet because Goku and Kaioken had a Kamehameha that was finna blow up the planet. Or Super Saiyan Goku had a beam pointed at Cell that could have blown up the planet. You can say Super Saiyan 2 Pan could blow up you want because because Pan has a Super Saiyan 2, and that is relative to a Super Saiyan. It's stronger than a Super Saiyan, no matter how weak it is. It's stronger than a Super Saiyan. And a Super Saiyan almost blew up the planet. You can't say Hit has the destructive capability to blow up a planet because he was f***ing planet busters. That's not how that works. That's just not how that works. That's what you said. That's just not how that works.
Okay.
In no way, shape, or form does Hit have the destructive capability to blow up stars. I don't know why you said.
I said raw power, not destructive capability. But he has enough. How do you? If it was accumulated, yes, he does. Like, let's say if he had something like a spirit bomb or something, yes, he would have enough destructive power.
Mm-hmm.
But raw output is what I'm talking about.
The raw output to do what? Blow up a planet?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. That nigga's lost it.
Could
I need some kind of proof that even comes close to even making that valid at all. That doesn't
not
make
gonna
sense.
lie.
Him having the raw power to blow up a planet. Super Saiyan 2 has a raw power.
Okay,
to
so
blow
you're
up a
saying
planet.
if you saying you want something that's relative, right?
Yes,
So
it's gotta be.
like Jiren having a scene of blowing up a planet makes him planet buster.
Yes,
And
just like UI
Hit
Goku's
taking a
aura
punch from
shaking
Jiren
the-
does not make it durable enough to withstand a planet buster.
Yes. You know why?
Why?
You know why?
Why?
Because the tournament rules say you can't kill a nigga, and I'm pretty sure, right? Jiren was holding back that whole time. Like it was stated that Jiren was holding back on that punch.
Why? Why was he holding back? It was stated that.
It was stated in the rules, and it was also stated that Jiren had to conserve power. You think he just unleashed full?
Jiren didn't have to conserve power. That was just an ass pull. But however,
No, it wasn't.
like
No,
you
whoa,
said,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
that what did he have to
Whoa.
conserve power for?
Topo said to conserve power. They said we gonna fight in your stead so you can fight at the end. He said right before he got into that fight with right before he got into that fight with Hit, Topo and Jiren said to each other, "Don't go too crazy. Save your power to fight this, that, and the third." He had a list. That's why he was meditated. He had a
And wasn't it
Why he
stated
went
by
after
you
Hit
guys
first?
that he could literally could have wiped the whole tournament easily? He didn't need to conserve power. He could have wiped the whole tournament easily.
Yes.
Was
With a big
that-
ass key ball.
We don't
What
have
you
to
do?
say what's convenient. We have to say the truth.
No, but that's saving power because they have to use it. Their stamina, their
Okay.
stamina is what that power runs off.
Okay, that's not even my argument. If he has enough planet to destroy, enough energy to destroy a planet, and even if he has to hold back to conserve some energy, he still can't use enough power to knock Hit out. That's gonna take too much power to knock Hit out. Like you said, make him unconscious.
It's an anime, bro.
he
It's an anime.
has
Like
to
I
he
said,
has to
I
hit
said that too.
hit a couple
that
times
too.
more than once.
Did I?
He actually
was-
tries.
He was fighting. He was seeing who he was. But then after he finished that fight, he proceeds to one tap Kefla. Like one tapped her shit. That's what I was saying. He was going fisticuffs with somebody, and then he runs up Kefla.
Okay,
That's what I
well,
was saying. That writing is terrible.
it's trash.
That's what I was
Okay, you're
saying.
right. It's trash, but you also have to take the good with it. Then you can't just take half of the trash. You have to take the whole thing. If that's a part of
That's
the
not
writing,
true.
so yes, it is. You gotta take the whole thing. If that's a part of the writing, then so is that Hit not only scales high enough to be a planet buster, but that Hit outscales and out defeats Cell.
Okay, in what world is Krillin boxing with base Goku? Because that did happen. In what world?
Actually,
is
I'm
that
super
actually
sure.
happening?
I'm so sure it was a Kamehameha versus a Super Saiyan 2.
No. It was,
Yeah.
it was Krillin. It was Krillin and Goku boxing like old time in front of that one monument right before the Tournament of Power.
You said like
Goku
old
stopped
times.
Goku to- Yes.
Okay, that's it. They weren't power boxing. They were technique boxing. Goku already knows Krillin's not strong enough to defeat him to even get matches level. So instead,
I'm-
they
I'm
were
using
boxing with
that.
techniques, not powers. Techniques. All he has to do is scale himself down. He doesn't
To a
have to
sponge?
be at max. To a sponge, yes.
It's almost like Jiren didn't do that with Hit. He knew he could. It was crazy. It was crazy.
So you mean to tell me Jiren wasn't trying to
It was
win?
crazy.
He wasn't trying to win?
Jiren wasn't trying to.
Then what was Jiren doing?
So it don't matter what Jiren was doing in that. It was a story element. regardless. It was a story element.
Story elements are there for a reason.
Right after.
They're there for a
I
reason.
I can see if he was gassed after the fifth, but he proceeded to one shot.
The only reason
Right
why
after.
the only reason why Kefla was one shotted is because not only was her power great, but it was unbalanced. It was unbalanced and erratic. It's anytime your power is too great and unbalanced, it's easy to knock you off your balance. It's easy to push you around.
But like
That's literally like he said. It's getting
fusion.
too high
That's
now.
a fusion though. That's a fusion. Her power was uncontrolled. It was. She was able to control her power, but she wasn't. You feel me? She would have destroyed it. She would have killed people. Is why Jiren knocked her out. Would have killed people.
That's why. But
she couldn't
I'm
control
telling you
her
how
power.
easy. Why it's easy. Why it was easy
For what?
for Jiren to do it. It's not only just because he was one shot her. It was easy for him to one shot her because her power was
You think
too
he just
erratic to
backhanded
fuck.
her? You think he
Damn, that
just
nigga pushed
backhanded
her with her fucking cannon, bro.
He. What do you call that? He put his hands together and axe chopped her shit. Like full swung down because it's a fusion. He knew how strong the fusion was. That's why he put that much force behind it. It was just
Wrong.
boxing hit. He was just boxing hits, and he decided to axe somebody else in the head and knocked her out. Knocked her clean out. So he knows how to regulate his punches. He knows how to control his power.
I'm not saying
Why
he
didn't
doesn't.
one tap hit? Why he didn't one tap hit? I don't know. It's called story writing. I don't know why he was sitting there boxing with him. He could have just he could have one tap.
Because hit's not the same as Kefla. Kefla is okay. You're not listening. Kefla is stronger, but that's also her biggest weakness because it's uncontrolled power. Because uncontrolled power is easily unbalanced. Not only that, a fusion's weakness is that they can be split up. Not only that, Jiren can easily speed blitz Kefla, but he's not going to speed blitz a time skip that freezes everything.
He hit, did he not?
He hit multiple times, but those were counters.
He hit, did he not? Why wasn't any of those hits a one? Why weren't any of those hits a one? In my opinion, if he just one shot Kefla, no matter how balanced that, it's still a fusion. She's still multiple times stronger than either one to kill or Kefla. She's multiple times next.
No, but she's damn near half unconscious. She's in a erratic mental state, damn near. She's not
clean off.
She's not paying attention to the battlefield. She's just spewing out power. It's easy to catch her off guard.
I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking about her being caught off guard. I'm not talking about her defenses being low. I'm talking. Jiren had the power to knock her. You think Krillin is knocking her on her shit? No, because it's just not happening. Jiren had to put enough force behind that hit to knock her clean off her shit. Not only that, but to split that fusion. And he did both without killing her. Why didn't he do that to Hit? You're saying Hit is just as durable as a fusion?
Yes. You know why? Because a fusion's weakness is if the consciousness gets split. If a fusion gets knocked out, the consciousness split.
But you have to hit the nigga hard enough to do that. That's the issue. You have to hit them
Jiren could not, and Jiren could not knock Hit out. Why can't he knock Hit out?
That's the point I'm making. Called terrible writing.
That's not writing.
Doesn't work.
That's
for that.
not right. That
doesn't work.
That's the point.
It's terrible writing.
It's not terrible. It's not. That's the point.
So look, right? So look, I'm finna use
That's
scale.
I literally say
That's
that's
how
the
you
weakness
scale.
of fusions. Specifically Kefla's because her mindset was uncontrolled. It made it so much easier.
Still a fusion though. I just said why couldn't Krillin do that? Could Krillin do that? Could Krillin do exactly what Jiren?
No, because he's not
No.
scaled high enough. But you know who probably could?
But
Gohan,
you
Piccolo.
You can't.
We are because that's the whole argument.
Weakness. You just said it was a weakness.
It is a weakness. The scaling says her power is great because of the fusion, but her weakness in the scaling is that if she gets unconscious, if her mind splits, and her uncontrolled state goes erratic, they split. That's both parts. That's both parts of the same coin. It's both parts of the same coin.
You just ignore what I said about you have to hit her hard enough to do that.
Yes, so there is a range of scale who has about the ability to do that. Krillin may not because he's not high on that tier, but Gohan and Piccolo should be able to.
He doesn't have the power to knock. Her durability is lower than expected, but it's still high as fuck because she's a fusion. You still have to hit her really, really hard. You can't just hit her and then knocks her out. It's not like a Whis karate chop. No, you have to hit her hard enough to knock her out of that fusion. You can't just hit her in a blind spot and she gets knocked out of that fusion. No, that's not how that works.
I'm not saying that
Hit doesn't scale to a fusion. He doesn't even.
I argue 17 Gohan and Piccolo can knock Kefla out.
17-year-old Gohan.
17 Piccolo and Gohan.
17 Piccolo and Gohan.
Who else is there? I forget who else is on that team.
You just named the strongest fighters in that universe.
They're weaker than Hit?
So I'm finna use scaling for you, right? Gohan isn't weaker than Hit based off scaling, bro. The scaling that you want.
Where are we scaled at? Are we on Beast Gohan?
You wanna know why?
Yeah,
because
yes.
Ultimate Gohan trading blows with Blue Goku.
And so was Hit.
And you know what Blue Goku did?
What did Blue Goku do?
Outspeed times.
With what? With what? With what technique?
He outsped it.
With what technique? With what
technique? He forced himself into the future.
With what technique? With what technique? Kaioken? Which he didn't use against Gohan?
He used that after. He just forced himself into the time. But he still scales to Blue.
He didn't.
He did though.
Blue without Kaioken, all he was using was predictions. No, those were predictions, which Jiren was using because Jiren was fast enough.
Himself into the future.
Yes, that's the only way he could outspeed him. That's not prediction. That's outspeed. Speed and reaction time are two different things. So Kaioken Blue outspeeds him, but when he was just Blue without Kaioken, he tried to use reaction time and prediction.
Yeah, and it was working.
Yeah, until he improved. Gohan did not have to verse no Kaioken.
But
Gohan's speed.
Goku's seed.
It doesn't matter. No.
He is his seed. I'm just using the same thing you're using. Head cannon.
He is his seed. He is his seed.
Back on terrible.
But again, Gohan hasn't been in the game before the tournament power. He literally had to train with for a minute, and he's just not his ultimate or whatever Gohan is not that strong anymore. It's gonna take him a minute to get back his peak. It was as strong as Blue, but hits past Blue. Hit is past Blue.
Hit speed is past Blue.
No, his strength is past Blue too.
Because he has durability negation. When Hit was just hitting Blue, Goku barely flinched. He was like, God damn, what I get hit with?
No, that was Will. That's Will, which is actually another reason why Hit wouldn't go down with Jiren. That's Will though.
What?
That's willpower. That's Will.
What are you talking about?
Hit was determined to prove to Jiren that yeah, fart or some shit. I forget.
What are you talking about? Hit
Willpower?
punching... But why are you talking about willpower? Talking about actual things that happen. So Hit was fighting Blue in that play-in tournament. You want to pre-match? What you want to say? Before he started using durability negation in time skip, he was hitting Goku, and Goku was like, "Was that?" You know who was also getting hit by Blue Goku? Ultimate Gohan. So by that scaling and by that terrible logic that I just used, Ultimate Gohan scales to hit.
No, because you're only talking about the beginning of the tournament. Literally after the fight, Hit improved so much that he scaled to Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken times what, 100 or something, or 20 or something like that? Which is way stronger. Not to mention, Goku doesn't
He
just
did
get
no
a
damage to that Goku, by the way.
just the
Just
not to
because
mention.
who used it? He did damage to the nigga.
You know, not to mention that Goku doesn't just get a speed boost, but he also gets a power boost.
Mm-hmm.
So it's improving the whole time.
Okay, but you're saying, oh, hit forced his transformation out of. He did nothing. He did fuck all with it because he got speed blitzed right back. He got blitzed and hit harder than he could ever hit a nigga. Like that's what you're missing. Hit got hit, and he didn't do that to the next. He just straight up didn't. Because you want to know why? Because his damage isn't that high. It isn't that high for him to pull that back to where he does no damage to Jiren. You know whose damage is that high? Jiren. Because he could punch on Hit and then go following that same fight, one tap a fusion. And that fusion is fucking Hit every time. Every single time Hit is getting rocked with any fusion. You want to know why? Because the multiple power. It's simple as that.
Because of the what?
It doesn't go because of the.
Keep cutting out.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, Ganji, get off.
Hello?
Yeah.
So what I was saying was, just because he was boxing a nigga doesn't make him that strong. Jiren was pulling punches. And you know what Hit wasn't doing? Pulling punches. He was pulling techniques because he has a couple of one-shot techniques I don't think would have worked on Jiren. But Jiren was so much stronger that he was pulling punches on Hit that were still doing damage to Hit, and Hit couldn't even do damage to Jiren. And Jiren went to go one-shot a fusion that is several times stronger than Hit. Several times faster than Hit. Because Hit doesn't beat UI Goku. But you know who was fast enough to make UI Goku dodge? A fusion.
No,
That's just how scaling works.
That's not scaling. That's technique, but that's not scaling. Okay, let me give you a time. Okay.
Technique. Wait. What technique did I say?
Goku
Physical.
Goku only dodged Kefla because that's literally what his UI does. Before he perfected it, he only had dodging capability. So that's all he could do. That's the only autonomous thing he could do was dodge. It's not that he wanted to, it's not that he chose to, it's because it's autonomous and it just happened.
Because he couldn't tank it. You know what?
No, that's not. He doesn't. It's autonomous. You don't think about it. It just happens. He had no. He had no offensive capability. That's why it wasn't mastered. So he couldn't just tank it. He couldn't just counter it.
What are you talking about? Offensive capability? I'm talking about tanking damage and doing damage. Goku didn't do damage, but he couldn't tank the damage neither.
Tanking is not defensive.
Fusion. What are you talking about?
Tanking damage is not defensive.
That is.
Evading and maneuvering is more defensive than tanking it.
It's all defense.
It's not.
Evading, tanking, all of that is defense.
That's maybe durability, but Ultra Instinct's not about durability. It's not about tanking stuff. When has he ever tanked something in UI? When has he ever tanked something in UI?
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because I was just finna say that. In the Moro arc, he took a punch to the heart. You know what didn't happen? The nigga didn't die. He tanked the hit from Moro.
Why?
But that's
why?
Why? It's
Did
not a why. It's a thing that happened. It's not a why. It's a thing that happened. There's no context behind it. There is no he tanked this hit because he stepped in front of somebody. It doesn't matter why he took the hit, how the hit hit him. It's the fact that the hit hit him and barely did what it should have did. That is the laid out facts. He has tanking capabilities in UI form because that form does what it needs to do to protect him. It's a technique, it's a transformation, and it flexes his muscles to do things autonomously. That's just what it does. And I'm finna go back to the Tournament of Power with this. When he was first in sign, right? Topo was shooting balls of ki at him, right? And you know what he did? He dodged them. And you know what he also did? Deflected one. It don't matter if you want to say it's for aura, whether it's in the writing or whatnot, it's what happened. He deflected it, and he took that hit to the hand. And you know what it didn't do? Hurt him.
Okay, that's not a tank.
To tank a
deflecting a move is not a tank. Not only that,
you can't deflect a structural dish. You can't deflect something that's stronger than your durability. You can't do that. You can't deflect a spirit bomb if you can't tank that motherfucker. How are you swatting something away that you're not like touching with some part of your kit? I can see if it's a beam, like you beam clashed the spirit bomb and pushed it away. Jiren looked at that motherfucker and it went backwards.
There have been multiple scenes where a large ki, or let's say blast, ball, whatever, has been deflected by a smaller one with as long as it's pinpoint accurate on a certain spot.
Like
anytime.
No.
Let me. I'll look it up. No, I'll look it up because I have horrible memory. My fault. I have horrible memory, but I'll look it up.
I made a statement and provided facts. You can't just say this, that, and the third because this, that, and the third probably happened. No, I said UI Goku tanked and took a hit and provided the fact that he took the hit. He dodged because that hit is strong. Kefla's beams weren't weak. You know what Ultra Instinct does? It moves the body from danger or from something that would cause harm to Goku. If it wouldn't cause harm, he wouldn't move. He would just tank it or deflect it. You know what he didn't do against Kefla's wild energy? Deflect it. Let it hit him. Let him touch him at all. He slid across a beam, a candy cane flavored beam with a fucking beam. You know what he would have done if it was no damage behind that beam? If he could tank it? Walk through that motherfucker. Like Jiren did When all three of the Ribrian sisters were firing beams at him, he stood there and one shot them because his durability is stronger than the move. And you know what
Okay.
he did against hit?
Hmm.
He dodged an assassin's hit because it's an assassin. He can't kill nothing. But
In
he's
UI?
fighting me. No. I'm just using context clues, right? I'm using the brain, right? So if I was in Jiren's shoes and I'm using basic level thinking, there's an assassin who's known for killing niggas in one shot. And he's in a tournament where you can't kill niggas. I'm not letting this nigga touch me. This is
Why he
basic
can't kill
arithmetic.
niggas? That doesn't make
Fuck
sense.
you mean why? Why is he
You
fighting
just
you?
said
Why
it
is he in a
yourself.
tournament?
When he can't
Think
kill
about it,
niggas.
Chris. Think about
You
it, Chris.
just said it.
Why is he in a tournament trying to win a tournament where he can't do his specialty?
Is he strong?
That's a dangerous nigga. Why is he in a
So why are
tournament
you not
that's
trying to knock him
actively
out first
going against
punch?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He was dodging hit because he didn't know. I'm assuming because he didn't know what the he had up his sleeves. Why would you want to fight an assassin when he's backed in a corner, when he doesn't have his skills at hand, when he can't be used to his full capabilities, and he still wants to fight you?
It wouldn't matter if you
That's-
already one shot at a stronger being, or if you have the potential to
What do
one
you
strong a
mean?
stronger being. You're
do
telling
you
your whole
mean?
argument is that he can one shot Kefla but won't one shot hit because of bad writing. Isn't that what it is?
That's exactly what it is. You were trying to scale hit to something that just wasn't true because of
No.
who he fought.
But you're telling me that Jiren already knew hit was a problem. You're saying that hit was a dangerous man. If he's that dangerous, why
Because-
not just one shot him?
Cause he can't kill the nigga. Hit
You
has
don't
a
have-
time skip. He has a time skip. He has a time skip. He
When
a
has the
time skip? That's
the
why
time
I'm
did
saying
the time
writing
skip
is
has not
terrible.
stopped Jiren. The time
The
stop
writing
the,
is terrible.
the time skip never stopped Jiren though.
But that's what I'm saying. It's terrible. You can say this, that
It's
you can go back
not.
and forth with ability v ability.
Because it
Jiren
makes
dodged
sense.
This, it doesn't.
Okay, wait. Let's go back. First of all, the key argument. Multiple battles, again, focusing the key on a single point to break a membrane of a larger attack redirects it. We have instances like where Kid Buu deflected the Spirit Bomb, Vegeta deflected the Super Boost, Kamehameha, Goku often battled smaller and ones or whatever. Those are just numerous ones. But to the moral thing, were you talking about when Moro reached in and fucking destroyed Goku's heart?
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy because if it's an autonomous thing, right? First of all, Goku, Moro had that arm destroyed. So there's no reason for Ultra Instinct to even be worried about a destroyed arm if it's already gone. The only
I'm
thing.
gonna stop you right there, Chris.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're explaining something that doesn't need to be explained. It's the simple fact that it hit Goku and didn't do what it was supposed to do because of his durability. It don't matter. That's why I was saying it don't matter how it happened, what context came about for it to happen. It's the fact that it did happen. Nothing else needs to go into it. It's the fact that Goku got hit. No matter if his autonomous dodged it, no matter if his autonomous didn't work, no matter if his autonomous was just speed blitzed or whatever the fuck it was, it's the fact that he got hit. And it did major damage, but it didn't do that much damage. You can see the hit on Goku, clear as day. So big ass gaping crevice on his chest. But you know what he proceeds to do? Pull out Susanoo against that nigga.
So what's the argument?
The argument is you can't just scale somebody just because of who they fought based on the
That's
damage
not the
that is being
argument.
done to the next person.
That's not the
Just
argument.
because he one-shot Kefla don't mean he can't one-shot hit, and just because he didn't one-shot hit doesn't scale hit to Kefla. That's not how that works. Just because Jiren went off to go one-shot a threat doesn't make hit just as strong, just as durable, or whatever you want to say it. It doesn't scale hit to Kefla, because that's not how scaling works, and that's how bad writing works. Just because hit was giving blows and hit was taking a blow. First of all, it was 2 hits and it was a counter that he dodged. Hit dodged that counter. When he waved his hand, when he was in that time skip, he dodged that, and Jiren praised that. Hit barely got hit by Jiren when he was going off. That hit that he gave to Kefla, not the same hits he was giving to Hit. And that's just bare fact. It's the same thing with Goku fighting Kefla, right? He was not giving that same exact beam to the face to Frost. He just wasn't doing that because there's different durability levels, and power scaling goes like that. That's not terrible writing. That's how power scaling works. But terrible writing, back to it, is when a nigga is taking hits from a nigga that is so far stronger than him, and you try to use that to upscale the nigga that is tanking hits from him. That's terrible writing. Just because he tanked hits from Jiren doesn't mean he can actually, quote, air quotes, tank hits from Jiren.
Okay. Can Cell take a hit from Jiren?
No.
Okay.
You wanna know why though?
Why?
Cause Jiren, who did he hit? He hit somebody so hard he put a hole in their chest. I forgot who it was, but he put a hole in somebody's chest. He did that. Hit ain't do that. He stopped somebody's heart.
No,
and
okay.
He has a move.
Would you think Jiren would because that doesn't answer my question though. Could Jiren be one-shotted? I mean, could Cell be one-shotted by Jiren?
Yes. Not by his fist though. That's what you're getting at. Not by his fist.
No, that's not what I'm getting at.
If it's any kind of key that can
okay, let's say
thing. It has to eviscerate. It has to erase him. It has to eviscerate.
Okay. Let's say Cell kept every other power besides the regeneration, and he had the vital points of a human. Would and Jiren doesn't choose to eviscerate him. He just uses normal methods, right? Would he lose or get one-shotted by Jiren?
Yes.
All right. All right. So everybody's getting one-shotted by Jiren.
Everybody, yes.
Okay. Now let's scale down, because we're gonna scale down, because Cell was the original argument. We're gonna scale down. Let's go back to the Gohan and whatever. Ultimate Gohan.
Mm-hmm.
Him versus Cell. I mean, him versus Hit.
Mm-hmm.
Who wins?
I'm pretty sure he fought in the manga.
I don't remember the manga.
I don't either. Hit does.
Hit does, right? And let's both agree that Ultimate Gohan and Hit are weaker than Kefla.
Yep. By the way, Gohan whooped the fuck out of Kefla in the manga. I just want that to be known.
Yeah, and Roshi fucking battled Jiren. I don't
exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna do this type of grading. Correct me if I'm wrong. Jiren is S grade. Let's give Hit
I don't like this already.
Why?
It just doesn't make sense.
Let's give Kefla A grade. Let's give Hit a B grade. All right. Now Kale and Khalifa, let's give them C grades because they're not bad, but they're not strong.
Wait a damn minute.
I mean, they're
Why would
strong,
you
but
do
they're
that?
okay. You think Kale or Khalifa on the subs can take on Hit?
No.
And Hit being B grade, that it seems right? If they can't take on Hit being a
like
B
I
grade,
said, I don't like this grading stuff.
yeah.
I'm not using it.
All right. Well, as I always say, Hit B grade, Ultimate Gohan B grade, Piccolo B grade.
See, look, that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like it.
Cell is not
That's exactly
near
why I don't
that. Cell can't even be
Okay.
Kefla or Khalifa.
Okay.
Actually, no. You know what?
Okay. I'm trying to figure out
They
what
might
you're getting
actually.
at, because I didn't even say Cell could beat any one of these.
Yeah, because the original argument was Cell versus Hit. That's the original
No,
argument. Yes, it was.
It wasn't even that.
It was
wasn't
Cell
even
versus
that.
Hit.
It was Hit can't kill Cell. It
That's
wasn't
what.
even
That's
that.
okay.
It's
That's
not the same thing. Not
okay.
the same thing. 'Cause
All right,
in a
all right. We'll get
1v1,
there.
You're expecting one person. I'm saying Hit can't beat Cell. I'm just
saying it.
simply saying Hit can't beat Cell. I know Cell can't beat Hit. Hit can't beat Cell though.
Hit can beat Cell, and Cell can beat Hit. Either both
he
happen.
can't.
Both is possible. Realistically,
can't.
anything's possible. Realistically,
He can't. He can't. He can't.
realistically, anything's possible.
He can't.
He can. He can. He can.
He can't.
Yes.
It's because of hacks. It's because of hacks.
No, you just don't.
This is exactly what
It's
I'm talking
all
about.
canon. It's
Hacks.
Why do you only want to choose what's convenient for you? No,
What do
you
you
have
mean?
to take it
I'm
all.
choosing everything. I went to the Moro arc. I went all the way back to before Cell was even thought of into Dragon Ball. When you talking about what's convenient, I'm pulling from the whole source material.
You're not.
That nigga
You
Gonzo,
literally
I
just said
know.
it's trash. You
You're
just
pulling
read the
from
writing's
your-
trash.
You know what you're pulling from?
Where am
Your
I
ass
pulling?
and the
I'm
tip of your
not.
brain.
I'm not. You asked me what's in his arsenal. I gave you a list. You asked me what scenes was this and that. I gave you some scenes. I gave you the link. You literally asked me
You
about the
just
moral
told
arc.
me
I literally
things.
looked it up and
There is
told you.
There's no proof behind what you're saying. You're just proving me right. You're just reading like that moral stuff.
What
Did
about-
nothing for your argument? It did nothing for.
Because
your
you didn't
argument. If
listen to me. What are you
anything,
talking about?
it cleared it up. I did. Your
First of-
argument is only he can do this because this person did this against this person, which makes this person at least this strong. That's
What
all you're
was
saying.
my moral argument?
The moral argument don't even matter. It's because that's it. That's why I try to negate it completely, because the moral argument, the moral being brought up wasn't even for Moro and the damage in the damage that Moro did. It's the fact that Goku took the hit. I was using durability. I was just giving an example of durability and why. I was just giving you examples, to prove my argument about Ultra Instinct being a thing and how it works. And how
Yes, but
damage
you're
and
saying
negation
he
works.
chose to tank a hit. My whole argument wasn't about him being durable. My argument was the only reason why he dodged Kefla was because his Ultra Instinct was autonomous without him thinking, and it happened without him even trying to dodge. Your argument was he tried to tank Moro's hit for some reason, and it didn't work. I'm saying he didn't try to tank Moro's hit.
No, you weren't listening then. Cause I said that it's not about why he tanked it. It's not about how he tanked it. It's not about what even conspired for him to even take that hit. It's the fact that Moro, right? Moro, far stronger than any nigga we're even talking about. Capable of fighting an angel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. He did damage to Goku, right? The nigga that's just untouchable by Jiren, Hit, Gohan, all of these niggas that you were just listing. I used Goku
Yes.
taking damage, right? Because Hit can't do shit to him now. Jiren can't do shit to him now. And Kefla can't do shit to him. So you know what I did? I went up in the scaling and showed somebody stronger than all these niggas doing damage that's stronger than all of these niggas. He took damage and it didn't do shit to him. It
The
barely
Goku?
did shit to him. Yes.
Yes, it
Goku
did.
took
It
that hit.
capacitated him.
It incapacitated him. Yes. It did. There was a gaping hole in his chest.
And how did he get back up?
There was a concave head in his chest. That's what I'm trying to avoid. The arguments behind it. How did he get up, Chris?
Willpower. That's what I told you. Willpower. That is a part of it.
Got up.
Willpower.
But
The desire and the refusal to end
it's
it.
only written because I can say the same shit. Something that don't kill Krillin, he can get up from. Willpower.
That's literally
also
what they
say-
train for. It's a mental thing.
But like that's not, you can't use that in a goddamn scaling battle. You can't scale willpower. You can't do that.
Yeah, actually, mental
And this-
force or willpower is scalable.
That's only if that's a power scaling system, like in Bleach. If you're what is that? One Piece. Their hockey is legit based off their willpower. That is the only way you can use willpower in scaling is if it applies to the actual physical construct of their universal scaling. You can't just
Which
say,
it
"Oh, the nigga
somewhat
got back
does.
up because it's willpower." Just
Which
because
it
the author
somewhat
wrote it in the
does.
book and said he got up because of willpower, you can't just use that as a basis for scaling of that universe. It has to be written in law for their power scaling.
It
One Piece
works
has-
in conjunction with key focus and everything, which is why he was able to tame Super Saiyan Blue. It all works in conjunction with it.
But like that's just like willpower has nothing to do with why these niggas tanked it. It's just a thing that
He did it.
happens. If they didn't die from it, their willpower will push it out. Like their willpower will make them get back up. Gohan when he went to the 8th form. He got his tail cut off and he didn't kill nobody when he got out of it because of willpower. He didn't kill Piccolo because of willpower. When Goku went Super Saiyan 4 in GT, he didn't go out of control because of willpower.
So how are these not scalable?
When Broly didn't go out of control when he went Legendary Super Saiyan again in the manga is because of willpower. Like this is just what willpower does. You can't use that as a scaling. It's a universal thing. That's just like
It's not universal because Kefla didn't have enough willpower to contain herself. Her power was running rampant. She didn't have enough willpower and control.
But it's not, willpower isn't a power. It isn't a power. It's a thing that happens. Unless it's a power, like in One Piece, you can't use that for scaling.
It's like mental
anything that
focus
doesn't-
or key
But
focus
like
or
anything
refinement.
that doesn't kill you, your willpower can overpower. You can just say that. You can say if Krillin doesn't get cut to fucking half, he can get up from anything because of willpower. That's not how that works. You can't just use willpower as a power in a universe that just doesn't have that.
I'm not
unless it's
saying it's a
One Piece.
power. I'm saying that's one reason why he got up. That's the only reason why he got up.
He didn't die though. He didn't die. It didn't stay.
It's
he
not
died.
because he weak. He would have died.
But like, let's say this, right? Let's say
He
this,
would have.
right?
He literally
Let's
would have
say
died.
Willpower got him up, right? Willpower got him up. Whoop-de-doo, right?
No, willpower
Let's
got up
say-
to fight, not to live, not to think about living or whatever.
Got him back up to fight.
Regardless of if he was
But
gotten
let's-
die or not, he was only up to fight.
He's up to fight. And he fought after getting up because he popped a goddamn Susanoo. So he had enough power, right, to actually pop that Susanoo and fight Moro regardless of him going down. It's because of how strong that attack was. It did so much damage that it knocked him out. But it didn't kill him. It just straight up didn't kill him. If it killed him, he's not getting back up. And it didn't, since it didn't kill him and Goku had the willpower, he got back up. But the willpower doesn't give you physical strength boost. to continue fighting. It just gives you the will to fight. If his let's say right, if that hit just hit him and he was down for the count, let's say he was just bruised up and his arms weren't working, his willpower isn't gonna make him be able to fight at that strength that he did to fight more when he got back up. That's just not how willpower works. It allows him to do something that he wouldn't otherwise be able to do. Not fight at the level he was fighting at, because he was already at that level when he went down. He was just not clean the fuck out. That's like in boxing, when a nigga gets knocked out in 2 punches versus a nigga that gets knocked out at the end of the 5th round and gets back up. The nigga that got knocked out at the end of the 5th round is going to be significantly weaker after he gets back up versus the nigga that got back up after 2 hits. Goku went down and won. That's just how that works. That's just how that works. That willpower for the nigga that got knocked out in the 5th round, he's not fighting at the same capacity as the nigga that got knocked out in 2 punches. But in One Piece though, niggas have died and been brought back to life by their willpower and have gotten power-ups because of their willpower, then had their devil fruits awakened and all kinds of stuff. That's the only way you can actually use power as a skeleton.
So the problem with this argument is that he got up.
What you mean he got up?
From getting knocked out.
It wasn't even supposed to be that in the first place. It's the fact that it didn't kill him and he did. It was the main fact that it didn't kill him. It didn't do enough damage to him to kill him. But Moro was out there one-shotting other niggas. Their willpower didn't save him.
They're not as strong as this nigga Goku. And 2, and first of all, did he completely pierce his heart? He completely pierced him, right? Or did he only grab the heart? I think I saw him pierce. I'm pretty.
He ain't exploded or anything. He still had his heart. He still had his heart. He didn't took he. I don't even remember that shit all the way. Like I just remember Goku getting hit so goddamn hard.
And how many times have we seen Goku be unconscious and still get ready to fight within a few seconds? I don't understand why it's such a problem.
What do you mean? It's not a problem. It's just not power skeleton. You're trying to use.
How is it not? How is it? Okay. 1, we already know about saying Zenkai boost. 2, in reality, we know about second wind. Like, even if you're fully exhausted, if you can get a second wind, you can recover. Plus a Zenkai boost.
You can't.
Yes, you can. What? I do it I did it all the time. Bro.
Okay, but that's just you breaking through your limit, not you getting.
It's not breaking through a limit.
And you getting back up, and you that's not how second winds
Okay,
work.
no. Okay, yes. Second winds give you the first of all the energy and the mental focus to redo or reinitiate whatever you're about to do.
Continue doing it, not.
I would say reinitiate. And you know why I'll say reinitiate? Because if the first time you're doing it, like let's say beginning of the fight, right? He had enough energy. They were going full, blah blah blah, and then they got exhausted. He couldn't fight to his full potential. But if you get a second win, you can reinitiate that and fight to your full potential.
That's
plus a Zen. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Not true.
That's what I'm. It may last long. It may last less. It may be like a shorter time or whatever, shorter period. But not only because he was on the brink of death, but because his mentality now is, I don't care about dying anymore because it's literally life or death, regardless. I'm just like, he's not gonna be trying to live. He's literally just gonna be trying to fight. That's less worries on your mind. That's less you have to think about. You're only thinking about the battle and the fight.
Yeah, but just because that So what I'm about to say, right, it's finna sound convoluted, but I'm gonna explain it. Just because that will gave you the will to fight, that didn't make you stronger. You already had that power in you. You just weren't using it because you weren't going 100%. You were going 99. You thought you were going 100%,
Mm.
but that's what second wins are. It's
Matter
you
of-
breaking your PR.
I'll agree with you, but I want to add more to it. It's not 100%. No, I'll agree with you. I'm agreeing with you. But the only thing I want to add to that is that it's also a mental clarity too. Like if you're not worried about the repercussions of battle, if you're not worried about all this extra stuff, and you're literally focused on the battle, which Saiyan warriors should be doing, not to mention that you listening to your teacher's teachings and fucking actually focusing on the battle and nothing but the battle, then that mental clarity and all that blockage clears you up to go past your limits and pull out every stop. And when you're on the
But it's
brink
not
of
like it
death,
came out of nowhere though. You already were capable of doing it. You just didn't do it.
I agree you were capable of doing it, but you couldn't. It's not you didn't, you couldn't.
No, you could.
No,
You
because the
just
mental state's
didn't
not
do
there.
it.
The mental state's not there.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this example, right? From when Goku was fighting Kid Buu. Goku and Vegeta, right? They were fighting previously when Vegeta was Majin. No, I can't use that because Vegeta died. So I can't use that. But I can use when Goku was fighting Kid Buu, he got beat to a pulp. And then asked Vegeta to stall him. Now, I don't know how dying works in terms of endurance and stamina. No, I do know how it works in stamina. You just have infinite stamina. But endurance, I don't know how that works. And willpower and second winds work because Vegeta was still taking damage. He was still getting gassed while fighting Kid Buu. He was afraid of dying again. So I don't know how willpower works in that way. But I do know that Goku got a second win to use that Spirit Bomb. And it's not a second win from him being knocked on his ass. It's a second win of him pulling out all the stops as if a second win would have happened. Goku had the capability of whipping out that goddamn Spirit Bomb at any point in time and chucking it at him. He had the capability of using that energy because he didn't have enough to kill Super Buu, but Goku, had enough energy to kill Kid Buu because that Spirit Bomb didn't. Goku put the finesse of his power into that Spirit Bomb, his second wind, the rest of his power into that Spirit Bomb to kill him. That's how second winds. That's how second winds work in the sense of it being used, like him using his full potential to actually make that work. Because Goku just took the Spirit Bomb, lobbed it at him.
Did Goku need time to recover energy for the Spirit Bomb? Then that's not a second win. That's just a recovery.
But wait, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about him charging the Spirit Bomb. That's why I didn't say nothing about him charging the Spirit Bomb. I was talking about him actually using the bomb. So when Goku used the bomb, right, that's not his energy. First of all, the Spirit Bomb is not his energy.
It's
what
not.
What I'm talking about is him gassing the bomb up with his energy. He was weak as fuck because he was fighting Kid Buu. He was gassed. That's why he needed time to build it up. He wouldn't have needed that much time to build up that Spirit Bomb because he did it before, but he has done it in the middle of a fight. He did it with Frieza. He charged up a Spirit Bomb and threw that motherfucker at him. He did it before, but he needed time to charge that bomb to throw at Kid Buu. But it wasn't enough. And I'm using the term second wind because that's exactly how second winds work. It takes the rest of your power that you already have and makes it seem like you're new when it's just all the power you had left and that you could use, put into an instant.
Yeah.
Put into an instant so it looks like you're working at full capacity, full power, but really not. You're using the last of your gas to go 100 miles an hour. That's all that is.
Or do 110%. Because everyone always has reserves as well.
That's all that. But if you think about it, right, you going 110% right there allows you to go 110% regularly now.
For 110% for a short amount of time.
No, it makes you go 110% for that short amount of time. But after that, you can go 110% now on your own. No second win. That's how that works in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, so when he got that second win versus Moro, he leveled up.
Goku, he didn't level up.
He did, or not, you know, right? No, yeah, he didn't level up, but he got that mental clarity because it's not about, it really wasn't about him getting a boost. It's more about him actually getting that clarity and relieving of his mind of the battle or the worries of the battle and just focusing on the battle.
But that does nothing for his durability. That's why I tried to leave that out, because it does nothing for his durability but create headcanon. Him having the will to stand back up does nothing for his durability. Besides you saying that nigga is tough as shit. That is the only thing that does. Him taking the hit and getting back up, yes, it's from willpower, but he wouldn't have had that if he died.
Okay, but
he wouldn't have got back up.
You're acting like he didn't have tons of energy when he got one-shotted by Moro. He had energy. He had lots of. He ripped his arm off right before that. That's literally how it happened.
Your point is.
So he had energy. He had tons of energy on standby right before that incident. Just because he had his heart caved in didn't mean he didn't have the energy to actually perform that Susanoo.
But I'm not. That's why I want. This is exactly why I'm saying I don't want to argue this. That's why I didn't want to have anything come in between the fact that he just took the damage, because it's gonna convolute the point. The fact that he took the hit, he got hit by the hit, knocked him clean off his shit, and he didn't die, is what I'm alluding to. Not the fact that he stood back up. That is just the cherry on top. Because he didn't die, he stood back up, whether you want to say it's will, Jesus, the devil, or Jehovah Witness. He stood back up because he didn't die. That's his durability showing. Yes, it's his will too why he stood back up, but it's his durability. You can't have will if you're dead. You can't just come back to life if you will it. This is not how this works. Not Full Metal Alchemist. It's not how that works in Dragon Ball. You can get wished back to life, but you can't just will yourself back to life.
So what does this argument have to do with him dodging Kefla or deflecting Toppo?
Because, right, if the attack is strong enough for him to not dodge, he's not gonna waste the energy to dodge. That's how Ultra Instinct works. It uses the body for efficient purposes only. Goku was getting barraged attacks by Toppo. He walked away from the ones he could and deflected the one he couldn't dodge. He didn't have to dodge. He didn't have to flip. He didn't have to do a little side dodge or anything. No wasted movements were needed. He was walking and his hand came up, swiped it away, and continued walking. It's efficient movements. That's what Ultra Instinct is. Goku efficiently moved his body in the way Ultra Instinct efficiently moved Goku's body in the way for him to charge up his Kamehameha, sliding and getting closer to, and fired it in her face. It wasn't Goku sitting there Kamehameha. No, it was Goku charging it on his way to Kefla using the beam. It's called efficiency.
Yeah, no. But the whole entire time he was doing that, he was still operating on his mind. Like, he was still thinking about his attacks. That's the whole problem he had at that moment. He kept having to think about his attack. While him dodging was autonomous. I'm saying the time he deflected Toppo, it wasn't autonomous. He did that on purpose. He was conditioning himself to figure out how to attack Jiren. So right before he deflected that, or right after he deflected that, he went into attack Jiren. And why it didn't work? Because he didn't have an autonomous. He had a autonomous offense. He only had an autonomous defense. Him deflecting that Topo hit was him trying to initiate an autonomous offense.
What you're saying is completely wrong.
It's
his
not.
Potency for his attacks weren't that strong. He was able to attack and do damage to Jiren.
But it
just
wasn't
that strong.
autonomous.
It was.
It wasn't.
How do you know
That's why it wasn't.
autonomous? How you-
Because that's
how
the
you know
whole
that?
problem with the Master NZ at the time. They literally said he kept having to think about his attacks. They were too slow, and they were slowing his body down. He's only able to dodge at the moment.
That was his attacks. He was thinking about doing stuff, but his body was moving on its own. He was in Ultra Instinct. It's not a separate thing. Him thinking and him doing were one and the same in that moment. He wasn't controlling Ultra Instinct.
In
He was
Master.
He was learning how to be one with it. So his thinking
Exactly.
process and Ultra Instinct were in tandem. Whatever he did while inside Ultra Instinct was Goku's doing. It wasn't a separate being. It wasn't a separate power doing it. It was Goku.
It was his
doing it.
body, but not his body and mind weren't in tandem.
It was. It was just.
No.
It was just not working together. They were
That was
still
in tandem
one and the same.
means.
It's like
In tandem
it's
means
like- it's
working
like,
together.
It's like what am I trying to think of? It's right there. I'm trying to think. Can't think of it. But regardless, right? Him thinking of the move and him doing the move were one and the same. But since he was thinking it, he wasn't allowing his body to do it when it should have. They were thinking the same. That's why I said they were one in his thinking and his body were one and the same. It's just his thoughts were slower than his body. That's all Ultra Instinct is. It's his body moving efficiently.
That's what I just said. His body had no offensive capabilities because his mind was thinking too much and it slowed him down.
But that doesn't negate the fact that Ultra Instinct still moves his body efficiently. That still doesn't negate.
That's
that
not
fact.
if
It
he's
just
slowing his
slowed him
own
down.
body down. It's not efficient if he's slowing it down.
It's
That's what I'm
still
saying.
efficient, though.
He's only
It's still
efficiently
efficient.
dodging. He's only efficiently dodging. He's not efficiently attacking.
Okay, so how about
because
this,
he's
Chris,
slowing
right?
himself down. It's not
How about
efficient.
this? Me and you, right? Me and you getting to a race. Like I challenge you to a race, right? Let's say you're faster. You're faster off the first push, faster off the run. But since I'm more efficient with my running technique, I end up winning the race. I was still slow off the start because my feet weren't in tandem with what I was trying to do. My push off wasn't great because I was trying to get quick and stay steady with my technique that I'm used to. I know you're fast, right? I'm going off the notion that I know you're fast and you're going to get off this block really fast. I'm trying to do the same thing, but my body is so used to the way I actually run, it's not working the same. It's not efficient like that. It's still good because I got off the block and ended up winning the race because my body and my thinking weren't on the same. It slowed me down at first, but then it started to work good. That's exactly how Ultra Instinct worked. At first, it was two things not conflicting, but slowing each other down until they got on the same page. They were reading the same book. It was just Ultra Instinct was reading it way faster and had all the information down way before Goku did, and Goku was lagging behind. They
Okay.
were still one and the same.
I
was
agree
just
with your
Goku.
running example. However, you're talking about two different types of efficiency. You're talking about efficiency enough to win the race, which was enough to get first place, versus the efficiency I'm talking about, which is personal efficiency, because you could have done but much better if you had started off better.
But it's
still
the fact that
efficient,
It's doing something new.
But you could
It's
have
doing
been
something
more
new.
efficient. You weren't up to your peak efficiency because you were holding yourself back.
No, I wasn't holding myself back. I was just lagging behind
Which was holding back.
I know you're faster.
You're lagging
in my
back.
head, I know you're faster, but my body knows it can win this race.
So
I've
you're
done
doing it to
before.
yourself.
You're just lagging behind. Like
Are
I
you doing
said,
it to yourself?
I got off the block slow, but I still won the race because my body started to work in tandem. What was happening was, right, I'm thinking, oh, this nigga is faster than me, but my body is already set. It's already ready for the way I start running initially, right? Because I
What's up,
run
Zan?
a certain way every single time, right? I run a certain way. I run the same speed, but I know this nigga to the left of me is much faster off the block. And I'm thinking about this nigga running much faster off the block. So I'm thinking, how do I move faster off the block? I could do this. My body's already trying to do that, and I'm fighting it, but I'm lagging it behind because I'm thinking this, trying to do one thing when it was already doing another. I was already doing that.
I
was already
agree.
getting off the block, thinking about how I should get off the block.
Your body's trying to get off the block, but you're thinking about another runner. You're thinking about how you can push off faster. Your mind is clouding your own judgment and slowing
No,
you
it's not
down.
clouding.
Because you're not
My
thinking about the
body-
race. You're thinking about your
I am.
opponent. You're thinking about your opponent.
No,
You're thinking about racing your
I
opponent.
didn't say that. I said
You
I'm
did.
thinking about how I should get off this block faster.
You
How I
said
should get off
you was
this
thinking
block
about how
faster.
fast your
And I-
opponent is.
And
You
no,
know
I
you're-
said how
you
I
s-
should get off the block faster.
No, you
I
said you know
you're
he's
faster.
fast. Exactly.
I know you're faster. That's not me thinking about you.
You
It's
don't
a
ha-
simple fact that I have to go off of. It's a simple fact that I have to go off of. This nigga is faster than me off the block, so I have to get off the block just as fast.
It's not a
Or-
simple thing. Because once you start comparing yourself, you start thinking about other stuff. Instead, you should be running your own race. You should be trying to beat personal best. That's why I said there's two
That's
different
not
types
true.
of fish.
That's-
That's why I
we're
said
not
there's
doing
two different types.
participation trophies here,
No,
Chris.
no. This is
We're
why I
not
said there's
doing
two
that.
different types of efficiencies. Because you said you were efficient enough to win the race. Okay. But you could have been more efficient if you had focused and locked down in the beginning and got off faster.
Yeah, but it's still new to me though. That's what I'm saying.
And that's what I'm saying,
Ultra
too.
Instinct
That's the
was a
same
new thing. Goku's not an idiot, right? He knows he can deflect. He can sense ki. He can read how strong ki blasts are. He know he can do this, that, and the third. But his body is doing what's best for him at that moment while he's thinking it.
It's trying
so much
to.
later.
It's
He's
trying
thinking
to.
it so much later. It's not trying to. It is doing it.
No,
That's why he
because
was
like your
so
example,
away from the ki blast.
like your example, he's not able to push off fast enough. He's not able to get his offensive capabilities out.
Oh yeah.
Why? Because he's still thinking
can,
about it.
though.
Because he
He
can't.
has it.
If he stopped
Yeah.
thinking about it, if he actually got
If
in
he stopped
tandem with
thinking
his
about
body,
it, he starts running faster. That's how he won the race.
Yes.
That's how he mastered
No.
UI.
that's how he mastered it. Exactly. He finally got some offensive capabilities when he mastered it.
Oh,
No, that's
yeah,
not how
that's
that
true.
works. His
It was
mastery
finally
Ultra Instinct
autonomous.
Came from his,
Oh, okay.
his brain came from his mastery over Ultra Instinct didn't come from this nigga getting potent attacks. His attacks were already strong. They just weren't good enough.
They weren't
When he was
autonomous.
punching Jiren, he was thinking about his fighting style. His body was trying to punch Jiren the most effective way possible, using his muscles, using his arms, and his whole body the most effective way possible. That's why he was flipping around
Yes.
Jiren like that and punching him. But then when he mastered Ultra Instinct, he waved his hand and smacked the nigga 17 times.
Yes, when I'm talking
That's-
about
that's the
offensive capabilities, I'm not
difference.
talking about how he can beat up somebody. I'm talking about how he can use his offense. How capable his offense
comes from
is.
him.
Yeah, okay,
offense-
but the
so
problem.
Goku, Goku, right? I'm finna do this, right? I'm used to running off of no block. When I did track back in high school, I didn't use the block.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah,
I know you're faster off the block. I know you get faster off the block, and let's say you were using a block and you're faster on the block. Ultra Instinct is the block, and me thinking that I can get faster off this block if I do this, the block was already doing that for me. If I put my feet this way, the block is gonna make me faster because my feet are this way. The block is already set up for me to even run that fast because it's the block. Ultra Instinct is the technique of the body doing stuff efficiently. Goku is trying to match that because he's not used to using it. That's why his thinking was lagging behind and slowing him down. That's why he had to deflect the Ki Blast because he was moving too slow. His body, when he was fighting Kefla, was bending, dodging, flipping, twirling because it was moving the most efficient way possible to wild Ki. And then Goku slid across the beam. That was not thinking. That was just doing. That's why he flashed yellow flashed white when he got in face, because his mastery of it was getting better. And that's why when he got it the second time, it was glowing. I'm finna mute this nigga insane, bro. You turn him down though. That's why when he got it again, he was glowing white because his body and his mind were moving in tandem. It wasn't lagging behind. His potency kept getting stronger, and he was wasting gas in Ultra Instinct. He wasn't weak. He was just wasting and using too much energy on movements because he was thinking about it. Ultra Instinct is the less thought that counts. That's why when he fought Granola and he got that my own way of doing Ultra Instinct, it's him actually thinking and him controlling him being one with his body versus his body being one with his mind. He was trying to get his mind working with Ultra Instinct when he first got it. But since he already mastered it, now he's trying to get his body to work with his mind, his Ultra Instinct to work with the mind. So now he can shoot Ki Blast from his fingertips like he would do when he's trolling, but he's an Ultra Instinct. So it's more efficient with the Ki Blast, and he's actually doing more damage because the Ki output is way more efficient. If that makes any kind of sense.
That makes sense, but it goes back to the. Okay.
Like, I hear what you're saying.
Okay, so it doesn't make any type of sense for it to be efficient in any way to tank any blast. It should be always more efficient to dodge.
That's not always true.
The only reason why I believe he deflected Toppo's hit in the initial beginning was because he was, again, trying to get, let's say, more potent with his Ultra Instinct. Maybe he was only at 1%.
Why he deflected it?
That's not why he deflected it.
I said
where has it been? Where has it been stated that that's why?
It's not, but
so we're talking headcanon. No.
You can call it headcanon, but this is just what makes the most sense in that scenario. Toppo was shooting at him, and Toppo started shooting in front of him. How did that Ki Blast get in front of him if he didn't move the beam or make it faster, make those shots faster? How did it get in front of him? Because they were all behind him at first, and then there was 2 Ki Blasts in front of him. How did that happen? That's not headcanon. That's using context clues. Toppo moved his hand to hit in front of him because he wasn't hitting him because he was moving too slow. So he sped up and he deflected the one. He deflected one of them because they started to catch up to him. That's not headcanon.
It is.
It was more efficient for him to deflect that one because he was thinking about deflecting that one. And my assumption, he was thinking about deflecting them, and not deflecting them, but he was thinking about a Ki Blast hurling towards him. And he just got this new power.
Okay. How many times have we seen Bras Ki Blast target towards enemies and barely anything touches them? Maybe one Ki Blast touches. It's almost like 1 or 2 every time. You know why? Because those Ki Blast barrages are more like AoEs and are inaccurate. So yeah, most of them are gonna not hit.
Why
if one is,
you can't use that for Toppo.
What do you? Why?
Trying to hit him.
Okay, what about Frieza? Frieza does a multi-death beam barrage, the most accurate things in the and deadly strikes in the whole fucking series.
Yeah.
And
you know why they
don't-
do those?
why?
Why Piccolo does the Hellzone grenade and why
Hellzone grenade's
18 does
different.
those big ass blasts? No.
Hellzone
They
grenade's
all
different.
Have the same. They all have the same. They all have the same reasoning behind why it's done like that. And Vegeta's key blast spams. It's to cut off escape routes. It's why anybody in Dragon Ball shoots random. It's not random. Why they shoot a barrage of key blast around it to cut off escape points. They can't run this way because there's a big ass key blast right there. They can't run up because I'm shooting at them. That's why they spread it like that. It's also writing, but it's stated by the author of any writer. You can ask them. It's not like they put it in the book. You can ask any writer, why did they make their character shoot key blasts like this, or why did they make them throw a whole bunch of trash or like spikes around them, like what Jigen did when he was fighting Naruto and Boruto. He threw them big ass.
I'm not
rocks
listening
around
to
them
that. We're
to
talking
cut
about
off
Dragon
escape
Ball
routes.
Z. You know what they do with their key blast? They either fire them at the beginning of a fight or they fire them at the end of a knockdown. That's not cutting off escape routes at the beginning of a fight. That's initiating a battle. That's not cutting off escape routes at the end of a knockdown. That's putting in extra damage.
Those rapid fire.
I am too.
It does-
Matter of fact, Vegeta has multiple times he would rapid fire at the end of a knockdown. And there's a whole smoke screen, and then you know what happens? Whoever he was fighting gets up, was not there, or left. Because it's not an because they did escape.
What they do? They were faster than it.
Because it's a
He just
horrible
started shooting
AoE
at the
that had the
ground.
potential to only
He
hit
just-
one thing.
But like that's what AoEs do. They cut off escape routes. That's the point of the AoE.
Okay, even if it was to cut off escape
To
routes, right?
potentially hit them. If they try to escape this way, at least one of these key blasts are gonna hit them. That's what the point of AoE is.
Okay, even if it was AoE, I'm saying that's what Topo had and or did. Because he was trying to
No,
cut
it
off
wasn't.
Goku from Jiren. Him and what's his name was trying to cut off Goku from Jiren as he was approaching Jiren. They were trying to get his attention. They wanted to fight him. They didn't want him to fight Jiren. They wanted to take him off
Yeah.
Jiren's hands. So if that's
And
what
he
you're
was trying
saying
to
it
hit
is,
him.
that's a cutoff.
He was trying to hit him.
He was trying
trying
to,
to-
yeah, he may have tried to hit him at least with one.
It's not a May. It's not a May.
Yeah.
He's trying to hit the. Would you fire something at somebody who is clearly standing in the open?
Oh, like it doesn't happen. Did we just have an explanation? Didn't you just give me 5 examples of that happening?
Of what?
Did you say give me like 4 or 5 examples of that happening? Them
But that's
using
why I
blast as
said
cutoffs?
Topos was different. Topos was being shot in a straight line.
It
He
wasn't.
pointed
They were
forward.
not in the straight line.
They
They
can
literally
go back
had-
and look at the. You can go back and look at the episode. He
I
put out
just, I
all
actually
his
just
fingers and
did.
shot it in a straight line at Goku.
And
He
what did
shot
they
it in
do?
a
They
straight
drifted
line.
around. No, they didn't. They didn't.
They went
Actually,
behind
if
him
they were
because
in
he
a straight
started
line,
walking.
if they were in a straight line, they would have followed a straight line path. But what happened? They exploded all around them. It was an aerial effect of explosions. They may have all been behind him, but they were aerial effective explosions. Now you're adding recoil. No, you know
No.
the only
Did
person,
you not
the
see how he
only
was firing?
the only
He had
person
his
who
hand-
fires straight is Frieza, and even his death beams don't hit all the time.
Did you, I feel like you just didn't watch it. Topo had his other hand around it as if it was a shotgun.
I
'cause
know,
that's
I
exactly
remember.
what he was doing. He was shooting it with 4 of his fingers in a straight line.
I know.
at him. But
I
it was
was watching
recoil
it.
was shaking, so it was gonna go up and down. It's not like it was all around him. It was a trail behind him, a trail of key blast that was being shot at Goku.
If anything, there was actually hardly any recoil in his hand. Matter of fact, I'll pull it up again.
That's because he was holding it with his other hand.
If anything, that was because he was trying to aim more and be more focused, right? And his shots were still an aerial effect. Of course they're gonna miss.
as if there were a shock, and they were all behind him. It wasn't an AoE. It was him trying to hit him with a shotgun. He was shooting slugs at him because that's exactly what it looked at like. Him holding his hand to stop recoil because he was shooting powerful ass beams out of his fingertips. The same reason why Goku, when he shoots his finger blast, his hand flicks up because he's shooting powerful ass shit out of his fingertips. These are not weak ass beams. He has recoil like anybody else. This is not shit I'm just pulling out of thin air. This is stuff I didn't seen in the show, in the manga, not in the manga, but in the show.
Okay, but the problem with that is even if it's recoil, that means it's going to be inaccurate. That means it's not gonna be a line.
He has
First of all, he has 4
one
fingers.
nigga.
You know what? There are 4 fingers horizontal to each other.
Exactly.
They're not vertical. They're not gonna be a line. But it's 4 fingers horizontal to each other. There's no way all 4 of them are gonna be pointing at that same guy.
I know that.
So maybe one's pointing at him, but not all 4.
I know that.
So one finger has the potential to hit, and if he's constantly moving, that's even less potential.
He's not. It's not like he's. So Kefla did the same thing. Her Hell Zone. But I forgot what she called it. She did the same thing. She put these red spheres around her and went down at Goku. These spears were all the way around her. She's charging at Goku. The only thing that wouldn't hit Goku is Kefla, but she still did the move. You know why? Because he could possibly run this way, and it was all straight down. They weren't spreading out. She did do a move where the Ki Blast went everywhere, but I'm not gonna count that.
Actually,
that's exactly what it was.
Well, that's the problem with Kefla is she's an inexperienced fighter. She's still young. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Yes,
I can.
You can't. I can say that's her using her skills and her quick thinking.
No, I'd say that's a bad thing. That's not a good thing. That's a bad thing.
She has a lot of power. She's gonna use it all. That's the only thing you can say that's inexperienced about that. All she has to do is hit the target. So why not throw a whole bunch of Ki blasts at this nigga when I have a shit ton of Ki?
Because that shows inexperience. That shows you literally have raw power without control. If you had control, you'd be more precise. Piccolo but Piccolo knows his weaknesses. Piccolo only gets in fights at critical moments, and he doesn't expect to win.
Say that like that though.
Yes, I can.
You can't just use that against her. Like
Matter of fact, Piccolo is very experienced, so he knows his limits. He knows he doesn't have the experience and or power to do that.
Kefla's a genius.
No, she's a prodigy in her own universe, but she's not a genius.
She is a genius.
She's a battle prodigy.
In her own universe, she's a battle genius.
Yes, but you know what?
Because I'm finna watch this. I'm finna
actually no prodigy, not even genius. Go ahead.
I'm finna list out a whole bunch of feats. Kelly Kefla, right? Cauliflower, fastest to ever turn Super Saiyan. By the
prodigy.
Way, fastest to ever go Super Saiyan 2.
Prodigy.
By the way, and she was on the track to go Super Saiyan 3, but you know what she did instead? Fusion. She wanted to go blue because she knew she could. She was begging Goku because she watched Goku transform into all these Super Saiyan transformations and copied them. She is a genius.
Genius is intelligent. Prodigy is talent. She has the talent. She has the talent. With the right teachings, she would be a genius.
She wasn't taught anything, though.
That's what I'm saying. She's inexperienced
at fighting.
Okay, so with that experience, she's gonna choose to do more AoEs and stuff to try and get a hit versus being more battle genius and being more precise to know that she will get the hit.
Okay, but there's a whole bunch of niggas with a lot of experience that sprays the battlefield. You know who did that? Super Boo. He did the same thing, and he is so old.
You know, okay, who did he do against?
He did that to everybody when he was on the hyperbolic time chamber.
And he wiped out the planet?
He wiped out the planet.
Okay.
Yes, AoE.
He wiped out a lot of lesser beings to prove a point that he was gonna kill everybody on that earth, right?
And
that's a
more
whole
inexperienced
separate
than
thing.
a fucking fighter.
That's
He's
a whole
he's
separate
way
thing.
more inexperienced.
No, he's a
You can
killing
say-
machine. That's not it. He's not inexperienced at all at killing. He literally walked around the whole entire whole entire top, calculated how many people were on the earth and killed them all. That's not inexperienced at all. That was calculated as fuck.
That's genius level thinking. He also did the same thing when he yelled to get out of that time chamber. That he ain't never did that before. He's seen a first of all, he's seen a nigga that was way stronger than him do it. Firstly, a Super Saiyan 3 fusion do it. He yelled and got the fuck up out of there. Caulifla, and Caulifla seen Goku go Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, and Blue. And did the same thing. Blue is
With their
something completely
talent.
different. She has to be taught that. Why? How is that talent? How is that anything different from what Super Boo did?
Because Super Boo did. Okay, Super Boo. Who is Super Boo? Is Super Boo Kid Boo? Or is Super Boo absorption
Super Boo is
of?
his own thing.
No, he's not. He's an
Super Boo is
absorption
He's an absorption of the specific Kai.
of four
Super Boo is,
Kais. Four Kais
Of
with
Super
vast
Boo is
amounts of
only-
knowledge.
Super Boo is only. Super Boo was the absorption of the evil incarnate, and Fat Boo, which was only one Kai.
No, Fat Boo's all four. Fat Boo absorbed the other three first, and then absorbed the final North Kai and became Fat Boo.
And became Fat Boo.
So that's all
Yes.
four.
And he's slow. So you can't just use his intellect. Super Boo was the only smart one.
No, Boo
Out of the
super.
whole line.
Fat Boo is not
Boo
slow.
is-
Fat Boo was only held back because of because of North Kai's immature nature and everything like that, which contributes to his inexperience. However, the other Kais that popped up with Kid Boo and Evil Boo had different a different mentality. So when he absorbed
Kid Boo's a
Evil
whole
Boo,
different thing.
I'm not talking about-
Kid Boo is what absorbed the Kais, and he became Fat Boo.
yes, but he absorbed four Kais. I'm saying Evil Boo is most likely those other three Kais in that one Boo, while North Kai is still in Super Boo. At the point in which North Kai is still in Fat Boo at the point in which Super Boo is made.
Super
yes,
Boo
they're
is
still all
of the
four.
Kais, though.
Yeah, he's still
Super
all
Boo is still
four.
all four of the Kais.
I'm saying Evil Boo was
still-
3.
But that still doesn't do Boo, right? Super Boo, right?
Super
He
Boo.
is
Oh.
still a genius in his own right because of the feats he were doing off the whim. Off the whim.
And I'm saying those
was
feats
just
are
off
also
the whim.
contributed by the Kais that he had absorbed. Because if he had not absorbed those Kais, he really still would have been a killing machine, but he wouldn't have been as calculated.
How do you know that though?
Because he would have just been on a rampage like he did when he went up to fucking hell or heaven. Instead, he wouldn't have walked around and killed everyone in an instant. He would have probably went down and either blew up the planet or fought everyone one-on-one.
That sounds like somebody I know. Sounds like Kid Boo.
Because it was Kid Boo.
Super Boo was the one that was doing all the intellectual thinking. That's why he's a genius.
That's
wasn't 'cause
I
of the
agree.
Kais. It wasn't because
No, I believe yes it
If
was.
the Kais had anything to do with it, Boo would have initially tried to stop the fusion again. Because he tried to stop it the first time. Because he was like, what the fuck is that? He tried to stop it again, but they snuck and did it. Because he had knowledge on it. Because of the Kais.
Wait, you're
The
saying he
Kais
would have
didn't
stopped
give
it?
him He would have stopped it again. He only stopped it. I don't remember exactly what he said, but I'm pretty sure he stopped. He said he stopped it because he was like, that looks familiar. Those earrings look familiar. He tried to stop Vegito from becoming a thing because he said those look familiar. Super Buu was preventing Goku from fusing with Gohan because he said those look familiar. Super Buu was smart as shit. He was a genius. Not because of the Kais. He was a genius because he was super. He was
No,
smart
he
because
he
of the
has
Kais,
access
but he
to
was a
their
genius.
mind. So you mean to tell me he doesn't recognize those earrings because the Kais weren't wearing them?
I just said that was. I said he recognized them. He
Yes,
said those
so that's
look
because of,
familiar.
that's literally
He
because of the
said those
Kais.
he said those looks familiar. He would have said, "Oh, those are the Kai's earrings," as if like what Zanzu did with the time rings. He was like, "Oh, those are this, that, and the third, because this, that, and the third happens when this, that, and the third comes from the rings." He was explaining
No,
why the green ring was a green ring, and the Super Buu said that looks familiar. Again, I don't know exactly what he said, but I'm pretty sure it was along the lines of those look familiar. That's why he tried to stop it at first. He would have destroyed them bitches. He tried to stop it. He tried to split them up. He tried to fight Goku. He punched the hell out of Gohan, which made him go teleport to Vegeta, and he lost. Super Buu was a genius because he was Super Buu, but he was smart because of the Kais. He had knowledge that he just didn't know. Like he had a library in the back of his mind that he was able to just reminisce on. He was smart because of the Kais, but he was a genius because he was Super Buu. The Kais didn't teach him to yell at the yell so hard he can get up out of the chamber. The Kais have no knowledge of that.
the Kais have knowledge of distorted space and time chambers. Yes.
So why didn't he do that to get out the first time? Why did he start?
Because he was promised the fight.
And then he blew up the door and said nobody escapes here. Why didn't he just leave?
When he was promised the fight or after the fight?
He blew up the door when they were stalling. He said, "I'm finna blow up this door," blew up the door, and he proceeds to say, "Now nobody gets." Why would he say now nobody gets to leave? If he could leave at any time due to Kai's knowledge, it was because
Because
it was
he
not
can
Kai's
leave.
knowledge.
He can leave at any time. He's not saying that
He
because of
would've
him.
said
He's
that.
saying that
He
because
would've
of
said that.
he's saying that to them. Like, all right, now none of y'all niggas can leave. Like, what?
No, he said now nobody can leave. He didn't say now none
Exactly.
of y'all niggas can leave. He would have said, if we're going for what he could have said, he would have said nobody can leave besides me.
No, why would he have to say that? It's not important to
Because
them.
he
They don't need
can.
to know that.
Because he can.
He can, but it's not important to them. They need to know is they can't. So nobody's leaving. He doesn't need to say
nobody
you.
leaves.
He doesn't need to say
Headcanon. That's
you.
why
You're bringing up headcanon too.
Headcanon. No, but that's why I don't like arguing, because it just becomes straight headcanon. That's all it becomes. That's it. Niggas can't bring up full proof things. It just becomes, oh, he said this because of this. And
Okay.
he only said this because this was only happening. And this could have happened because he did this one thing, and opposite things happen all the time. That's all
Yes.
headcanon is.
I don't
It's
like
because
none of that,
This happened,
actually.
this could happen. I don't like arguing headcanon. That's why I was bringing up facts of Hit doing things, of y'all saying Hit was doing things that he just wasn't doing.
I
Improper
literally
scaling.
looked it up. These were actual moves and everything he did. Those were
You were
facts.
saying his bag. You were saying his bag. His bag ain't got shit to do with what he was actually doing. Like,
No, okay.
like
You
all
said
the-
he wasn't planetary. I literally looked it up. This is all facts that are up there. The only reason why I'm not saying too much is because I have to look shit up first before I'm saying
No,
shit.
just because you looked it up doesn't make it fact.
You're
There's no
right, that's
proof
true.
behind it. You just said he's universal because his bag says something to
Said
do with the universe.
planetary.
That's not how that works.
I say enough
There's no
raw
backing,
power.
There's no backing. That's called headcanon.
No,
You
it's not.
put
It's not back. There
headcanons
is
on the
backing.
internet.
It's called power scaling.
There's
You
no
just hate the
evidence.
power scaling system.
There's
It's
no
called power
evidence, though. There's no
scaling.
like nothing. They just said his fists are capable of doing this. Nothing to back it. They just said his fist can do this. It wasn't even a because he did this. There's no backing. It's called headcanon. They say because he could stop time, he's universal. That's headcanon. That's not how that works. He can manipulate a space because of his ability. That doesn't make him universal. Just like what you call it in Invincible. What's his name? That rider with that beam that can burst through a planet. He's not universal. He's not planetary just because he can shoot through a planet. He has you knock that gun out of his hand, he's fucked face. He's face south, ass north. His ass is grass. That doesn't make him planetary just because he has something in his arsenal that can do this. Goku is planetary because he has multiple things in his arsenal that he can do to blow up a planet. Whether it's with ease or not, he has multiple things he can do to blow up a planet. Just like he's faster than light because he has multiple things he could do that becomes faster than light. He can fly faster than light. He can walk fast. He can teleport.
All right. If we're talking strictly about Cell and Hit, then fact, it was stated that his nucleus is in his head. Fact, it was never stated that he can move the nucleus. So getting back to my initial point, if Hit one-shots his head, the nucleus in his head, Hit can defeat Cell.
But then again, he can't one-shot something he doesn't know is there. And you know what's funny about that? Beast Gohan did the same thing to Cell Max, right? But he hit that shit with a key-based attack. It eviscerated it. They tried punching that shit so hard. You know what it didn't do? Break the nucleus. Beast Gohan and Orange Piccolo were boxing him, punching him hard as shit. Beast Gohan legit has a move that hits you so the force comes out of your back. Same shit Hit basically does. It's just he's physically touching you. Gohan is physically touching you to do that. Hit doesn't have to. He hits you so hard, and that's exactly what he did. He hit that nigga in his head so hard that it broke his head, and then he did a special beam cannon to finish it off. You still need energy to break that. It's not like it's an organ where you can just make it fail. It's not like that. It has to be destroyed. And Hit doesn't have a single destructive feat in the manga or show at all. Not at all. He didn't even explode a heart.
Hold on, let me see where he eviscerates his head at.
I said pierced it. He did the special beam cannon.
It took the special beam cannon to kill him.
Yeah, because there's nothing strong enough to pierce through that nigga's skull.
No, but you said Gohan hit him with a ki blast.
No, he punched him. They say nothing about Gohan's and ki blast. Gohan punched that nigga in his goddamn gut. And you can see the force come out the back of him.
Then that has nothing to do with what we talking about. What?
But I'm saying that's the same shit Hit
It's
does.
not.
It's the same shit Hit does. It is.
It's not.
Hit
literally does invisible ki blast shockwaves. Invisible ki blast shockwaves. They're not putting this shit to the gut. They're ki blast shockwaves. He literally has a force skewer. These are all things that target vital points.
It did
Not
it
just
did
vital
not
parts, but
skewer
vital
nothing.
points.
That's where the argument came from in the first place. Even said Hit couldn't beat Cell because Hit cannot. He doesn't have destructive capabilities at all. He has nothing at all. I didn't even see him.
If he used the same move, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say if he used the same move that he used on Goku, that has destructive capabilities to destroy that nucleus.
That's not true.
And why is it not
stronger
true?
than the heart? Because that nucleus is stronger than the heart. You wanna know why I say that? Not headcanon, because it has survived a planetary destroying bomb. It survived that. It blew the fuck up and survived it. And what did Hit's punch do to Goku's heart? Stop it. Didn't explode it, didn't eviscerate it, didn't do nothing of the sort. It stopped it. Because it's a shockwave that does no damage.
That's just simply not true. That's just simply not true.
It does barely anything. You need a move that completely erases.
Why? You know what are you forgetting that Hit is an assassin? He's not a killer, but an assassin. Clean cut and inconspicuous.
I'm not forgetting that.
He doesn't need to leave blood. He doesn't need to leave openings. He doesn't need to burst out of someone's heart. He's literally Hit because he's literally called Hit because he wants to do everything in one shot, clean and in and out.
Yeah. It's not about what he wants to do, it's about what he's capable of doing. And what he's not capable of doing is eviscerating something that survived a planet blowing up. It's not even him blowing. It survived a goddamn planet blowing. It survived 2 kinds of explosions. And it still was there. It survived it. That shit is more durable than a goddamn heart that didn't explode on impact from something that's stated to do major damage. It does no damage, doesn't do the kind of damage you're thinking of at all in the slightest.
Precision outputs amount. The destructive capabilities are there because his precision is there. If I focus all my energy on one point, it is 1,000 times better if I spread it over 1,000 areas. But it's the same amount.
And that's where you lose me, because there is nothing that shows that. His strongest attack doesn't even do that. His strongest attack that you see doesn't do that.
Okay, thank you. That you see, yeah.
Or not. It doesn't do that at all. Because if it did that in a slight, I can see if a pistol shrimp absolutely sculpts a lobster's armor. I can see that. It doesn't even do that. He doesn't even do surface damage. He does internal damage. So the shit that he would do to that nucleus wouldn't even matter because he has regeneration.
Yeah.
He has it. And it would have to be strong enough to blow up a planet, which he cannot do.
No one says it has to be. Just because it survived planetary destruction doesn't mean it has to do it. First of all, Kai's planet was terribly small. It was a building size.
It still was gonna blow up. That's why he vanished it.
You know why it's gonna you know why it was gonna blow up Earth and why half the attacks in Dragon Ball Z blow up the Earth? It's not because they are strong enough to blow up the Earth. It's because of a chain reaction they cause. It's not really because of their strength. It's because of the chain reaction.
What do you mean?
Like Frieza explained to himself, most of the time when he blows up a planet, he literally fires at the core to cause a reaction for the Earth to explode, or for these planets to explode.
But that's him decisively targeting an explosive. These things explosive on their own. That's why I said the planet, it survived 2 explosions. Just one. 2 of them. Said that just because this thing I thought could be brought up. Frieza throwing a death beam at a planet and it blowing up, is it completely different from Frieza charging up a goddamn ball and it blowing up the planet? Cause that shit didn't blow up the planet, but it destroyed it. Namek ended up blowing up. But you know who also did the same thing? Kid Buu. Charged up a bomb, threw that bitch at a planet, and that bitch eviscerated. It didn't blow up, it eviscerated. That's what I'm getting at. And Namek is so much larger than Earth. That ball would have blown the fuck Earth halfway to Kingdom Come. And you cannot argue the fact that Namek is bigger, way, way, way bigger than Namek. Way bigger than Earth. Now the Dragon Ball world's Earth, large as hell. But Namek is so much larger. They have to take spaceships to get around that glitch. I'm not even talking about regular flying saucers. These niggas taking big ass shuttles that use to get to the planets of far around. That's all I'm saying. It don't gotta be strong enough to decisively. He punched the surface of Earth and that bitch blow up, but it's gotta pack a punch to where it can blow the Earth up if he punched it from where he was. If he punched it from the surface, it would have to get to the core, blow that bitch up in a timely manner. If it's not blowing it up in a timely manner, that shit is strong enough. No matter how small King Kai's planet was, it was still a planet. It wasn't a moon. It was a planet. And that bitch blew up. It didn't even, matter of fact, it didn't even blow up. That bitch got eviscerated. That's all I'm saying. It's gotta be fact behind it. You saying hit precision this is headcanon. That's all I'm saying.
So you don't think Hit can destroy a planet?
No.
Not if he used a focus blast.
Not
and did the same thing like a core.
Like a what?
Like hit the core with a blast.
He would have to be at the core. He can't be like where Frieza was or where anybody else, literally anybody else was. They attempted to. He would have to be at the core to blow that bitch up.
No. He can pass through solid object.
Mm-hmm.
So why does he need to be at the core?
Because he don't got the destructive capability for that shit to have that much. It's not this fable attack. It still has energy. It's still a physical thing. It just passes through it because of time. It still.
It's not because of time.
Disappears. It still disappears. It's not an invincible being that shoots through the planet and continues. It's a thing that has ki. It's a thing that has energy, so it dissipates. It loses its form. It loses its energy the further it travels.
And what I'm saying is he has the raw output enough to keep that potential momentum and that potential potency, whatever, to attack the core.
And where are you getting that from?
Just his skills in general.
Hell no.
Again. Okay. What does it take for him to actually use his time skip and everything? It doesn't take ki, but it takes something else, right? What is
maybe it's just his innate ability.
Just no, like because for him to improve it, he has to like his time dimension. He stores time, or he builds up time, or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. He's doing time, right? So let's see. So because if that's what equates to his strength, and him being a 1,000-year-old assassin, I'm pretty sure his strength is up there, at least at the time he's accumulated.
So you're saying that he's been saving the blast for the whole time he's been in an assassin
No,
in a
no.
time dimension.
I'm saying that's how his power works. He doesn't
So you're
train
saying
based
he
off
stored it.
based off filtering
Thank you.
time. However, that time also equates to how strong he is.
I don't even think that's true. Because if he was that strong, right, after 1,000 years, he was that strong, and right before the tournament of he became that much stronger, it wasn't even a year. So I don't even think that's how his power even work. And if that is, terrible writing. Can't use it. Simple as that.
The only thing is, I would say his power works like that, but the reason why he was not stronger is because he didn't know about improvement. Like he had the or I would say improvement's more like refinement.
But you just
Like
said
refining your he has
his
raw
power's work is over time he gets stronger. That's
yeah,
basically what you just-
stronger, but not more skilled.
I don't
So
think that
you know,
makes sense.
so let's say like he had strength, right? He had durability to everything. Him storing time and everything ups that. It ups his strength, it ups his durability and stuff. But it doesn't make his time skip last longer. It doesn't make his pocket dimension bigger. Only his improvement makes his time skip last longer or his pocket dimension bigger.
Why is that the case?
Why is that the case for hit? Well, for the
Why is that the
okay, the time equate thing or the time accumulation thing, that's just hearsay. But for improvement being for the time whatever, that's what they said. That's what's stated.
Yeah, but that goes for anybody. Anybody can train and be having.
No,
That's how
but
training works.
it's not training though. When Hit in the tournament versus Goku, Hit was saying he was improvement. He learned how to improve his skills.
Because
Every
he's
time
being countered, that goes for anybody.
No, because he watched Goku power up. He said
Right,
when
he
he
was
was sitting
being
there screaming and he was powering up, I watched that and I learned how to improve.
Right, he was being countered. And he was so Hit right up until this point hasn't lost a fight, hasn't failed to kill anybody. But
Exactly.
he got put in front of Goku and he couldn't kill him. He couldn't even try and kill him. There was no you couldn't kill Goku. He was trying to hurt Goku and he was put up against a wall. So in what world is a fighter, right? I'm just gonna use a fighter because that's all these niggas are. They're all fighting geniuses. There ain't nobody in this show that's not a fighting genius. These are all prodigies that learn on the floor, come up with and pull bullshit out their ass the whole time they're fighting. So in what world is this fighting genius that ain't fought nobody, that ain't fought nobody, that ain't not died to him? In what world is he not gonna learn? That's just Hit's character.
Is he not gonna what?
That he's not gonna learn from. That's just Hit's character. He's an assassin. Learn from their mistakes. It's written in his character. He learns from his mistake. His mistake was he couldn't kill Goku, and he's looking at somebody that's way stronger than what he's currently able to do. So he's gonna learn from that. You can't use that as something as to upscale him. He's gonna do that regardless.
I'm not upscaling him with that. I'm saying the other thing is upscaling him. My little hypothesis about him being strong, yeah, because it's time. His improvements, that's just a part of the story. That's just written. That makes him a better fighter. Him improving makes him a better fighter.
Doesn't make him a better fighter. It just makes him stronger. That's just saying Goku becomes a better fighter after each fight. He just becomes stronger.
That's totally opposite.
Martial artist.
That is totally opposite.
He's already a master. Huh?
Before meeting Goku, Hit was only an assassin. But upon meeting Goku, Hit found a passion for fighting. Or a respect for fighting.
Hit ain't never went against somebody that ain't died and hit.
Okay, so we're not arguing. We're agreeing because that means prior to Goku, Hit was only being strong. he wasn't really fighting. He was just cleaning house. He one shot at everyone, right? That is his improvement wasn't there because he didn't refine no techniques. Everyone was too weak. There's no way to measure how strong he was because everyone was one shotted.
That's not true. That's headcanon. That is not true.
It is. That's why he was named Hit.
So
he had 1,000 years to get strong. He didn't have 1,000 years.
He had 1,000 years to refine his technique. Because he is so strong, because his technique is so broken, he doesn't have to get strong. He has to one shot, and he refines his techniques over the years to make that more efficient. He went against somebody that is a fighting genius, and he found love for the game, so he wanted to improve his techniques, not refine them, not master them, not do nothing. He added new tools
is
to
refining.
his bag. He didn't. He had a perfect technique. He didn't refine them. They were already refined. He's able to time skip and punch at the same time.
He didn't learn any new technique.
He didn't. He did.
No, he learned no other technique.
He did. He deepened his bag.
What did he learn?
But before, Hit couldn't freeze you. He couldn't freeze you. He can only stop. That's how he had to get close, and then he one shot you. After he fought Goku, he added that time stop. You freeze, and he hits you, and he unstops the time. He added that to his bag after he fought Goku. You can look that up all you want. That's just how that went. He did not have that in his bag. He dug deep into his duffel, rearranged some skills, and brought out a new one. That freeze time was already there. Techniques were there.
Okay.
Love for the game. He found a new combo.
In that list that I gave you, there was time skip and there was a time freeze, which I told you was an advancement of time skip. So that's not a separate move. That's an advancement. That's a refinement of a move you had earlier. That move just got refined.
No, it didn't.
It did. It's an advancement of the same move. It just got better.
That's like saying Spirit Ball and Spirit Bomb, the same move. They aren't.
It's damn near the same move.
But they're not, though.
One's a better version.
It's still new. That doesn't make it different. It just means it's new.
What is Spirit Ball? It's a ball of your own
ball.
energy that you can control.
Yeah, and what is Spirit Bomb?
A ball of everyone's energy that you can control. Refined.
It's a new move.
It's a
now,
improved move.
It's
an improved move.
Is instant transmission Kamehameha. That is a refinement of a move.
That is not a refinement.
That is a refinement of a move.
That is a I don't want to say combo, more like a That's just you putting together something. That's just you putting together something.
What Hit did.
It's not
exactly what Hit did. Yes, it
okay,
is.
what did he put? What did he put? What two did he put? Because I know he put time skip, but what else?
He put time skip on you, and he was able to punch you in that time skip. He wasn't able to do that before. You know what he was doing?
That's the time freeze is not time. That's not time freeze. That's time Molotov.
That is what time.
That's time skip Molotov. That's when he does a time skip and a barrage. I'm talking about time freeze, which when he freezes you and the whole environment around you. That's a refinement of time skip.
He was only doing that for himself. That's how he was able to get close on people. He was skipping time on himself to get close, and then he would hit you. Molotov is him freezing everything around it and then just hitting and unfreezing time. Time freeze is him freezing you. It's not him freezing everything, it's him freezing you. You're stuck in your own time skip, and since you don't know how, you can't do anything. That's how that works. As soon as Goku learned how time skip worked, time freeze didn't work on it.
There are three moves. There are time skip, time freeze, and time skip Molotov or time freeze Molotov. There are three separate moves.
And you were saying it's the same thing.
No, I'm saying time skip. Time skip
saying time
is.
skip and time skip are the same thing. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying
it's
time
not.
skip is the one that you said, which is he freezes himself. Time freeze is the one where he freezes you and your surroundings. Time skip Molotov or whatever Molotov
Stop
is.
saying surroundings because that's what Molotov.
No, Molotov is when he freezes you and does a barrage of attacks on you.
He freezes both of y'all. He freezes the space. He freezes the space around y'all. Does the move and then unfreezes. Doesn't unfreeze it on neither. He freezes all in you. Freezes.
I'm just trying.
everything
There
right
are
there.
3 separate ones. Time freeze is the refinement of time skip, but time skip plus time or not time skip, but time skip plus what was it?
I'm trying to figure out how it's
Key
time
blast
skip. I'm trying to
shockwave,
figure out-
invisible key blast shockwave. Those two together is what time Molotov is.
Yes, but that's still I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the of him freezing everything. That's him freezing you and the surround. That's not him just freezing you. He's freezing everything around you. Then because he's freezing the punches too. He's not just punching you, punching the air. He's punching the time around you, and then unfreezing it until you get hit with all of them. Freeze is only you being. And since you don't know how time skip works, it freezes you. It's just a play on the same move, so it's a different move. It's not a refinement. His time skip is already refined. His time skip was refined. He added more time to it. Freeze is him doing that on you. It's a new move. Refinements come from the same technique. What's that? It was.
It's just improving it. That's what I mean. Just improving it.
That's not
time freeze is an improvement of time skip. Why? Because it does something a little bit. It's the same technique, but something does a little bit better or different.
So that makes it different if it does anything.
That makes it, yes, a little bit better if it does anything different. You know why? Because it's not the standard thing you're working with.
No, it's something different because it's different. It doesn't do the same. It does the same thing, but differently, which makes it different. It's not like Fruit Loops and Fruit Loops. That's not how that works. It's the same move, but applied differently, completely different for that matter.
All right, you know what? Let me stop there then, because I think refinement is probably a really bad word. Let's say upgrade.
It's not an upgrade neither.
It is the upgrade.
It's not an upgrade neither, because it has different from the move's originality. The original move was to freeze hit in his own time. He can move around. With time skip was him freezing himself and moving around because he knows he can move around. And then he developed the bad time freeze where he puts time skip on you, which makes it a whole another move. It's like a Diablo. It's like a Diablo when you get your and then you upgrade it, and now it can shoot 4 projectiles instead of the 1 beam. And then the move that comes from it on the skill tree is Soul Rain, where instead of you doing out beams, the beams are coming from them hitting you. So now you're reaping theirs instead of you reaping from them. It's the same quote unquote move, but it's different.
Okay, well I'm gonna have to go back to what I said earlier, and time freeze being a refinement of time skip.
It's not though.
It is. It's a better version. It hits you and your surroundings.
It would only be a refinement if it was already left. If he could only freeze like let's say the refinement version of would be a longer time.
It is a longer time. It is an improvement, and it has a longer radius, or not even a longer radius.
It's different because it goes on the other person.
No, actually,
time freeze himself.
Actually, I have to correct that. So time skip doesn't go on him. Time skip goes on him, the opponent and everything around him too.
That's a refined version of
No. That's time skip. Time
That's
skip.
the refined version.
Time skip hits.
Was only being like, if you look back at time skip was only being used on Hit, never being used on them.
It wasn't being used on Hit. Hit was the only one able to move in it. That doesn't mean it's being used in him.
That's how he was getting so when he was fighting Goku,
So he was
using it on get over. That's how he was able to move.
No, he was stopping time for Goku. He wasn't stopping time for himself. If he stopped his own time, he wouldn't be able to move. No, that was time skip. Right, Hit stops time for everyone except himself for a fraction of a second. While that point of a second happens, it can evolve or improve during battle. Reach 5 seconds or more.
Right,
that's time skip.
Version of that.
No, that's Toki Tobashi. That's time skip.
Right, that's the refined version when he upped it.
That was even when he was using that point of a second to hit Goku. That was during the battle. Time freeze is something that
5.
Time freeze is yeah, he upped it to 5.
That's the refinement. What was you finna say?
Time freeze is an advanced refinement of time skip where Hit completely.
Just creating words now.
This is literally on there. Time skip is an advanced refinement of time. Whatever. Time freeze is an advanced refinement of time skip where Hit completely halts progression of time around him to dodge virtually any attack. It's an advanced refinement of time skip. And evolve.
Did I leave? No, he just left.
No, I think he cut out for a second.
It's because I was on my phone. But
an advanced refinement.
An advanced evolve. That is a choice of words because it does something completely different.
It doesn't.
Freezes. It does.
Time skip freezes down.
What's the point of having a move in your bag if you have a better? Wouldn't it just take over that move completely?
He didn't use that move because he didn't refine it yet.
That's not how that works. He ends up using time again because it's a different move. That's like Goku charging up that bomb. It was interesting when he went.
Oh no!
When he yes. Yeah, we're going there. When he used that spirit bomb and he absorbed it. That's a refinement of the spirit bomb. Refinement, not a new technique. He refined that into using it on himself. Right? And a different move from that is Spirit Ball.
Whis
Spirit Ball. What?
Whis explains that Hit's time skip allows him to stop time for everyone except himself for roughly 20 seconds. Whis explains that.
Yeah.
In the show, that's what time skip does.
Yeah.
Everything
around him
but himself. So he stops time for everyone but himself.
Yeah. And then time freezes what?
Everything, all progression of time besides for himself.
Oh. You just said it freezes everything around, bro. You reading, because you just reading too. At first you freezes everything around, freezes all progression around himself. It allows him to die virtually anything. What you said it, now you're saying it's freezing everything around him. Except for himself. I'm confused. You can't be stating facts and then be mixing them up. Which one is it?
I'm gonna read it right now, so we're not confused. An advanced refinement of time skip where hit completely halts the progression of time around him. So for everything except him. He doesn't complete his.
That doesn't mean
it doesn't mean him.
He can move, right? So that doesn't mean him.
Yes, so why would he stop time for himself? That means he wouldn't be able to move.
Right.
So okay, yeah.
He can stop time on the other person.
Yes, that's what time freeze does. Now listen
and that's
to
also what Molotov does.
Yes, but now listen to what time skip does. Because Whis says it himself. It allows Hit to stop time for everyone except himself. So it went from stopping time from everyone to stopping the progression of time of everything. That's an advance. That's a refinement. Because it improved.
Okay, yeah. But that's not what you said at first. The way you would say this is why. Because at first you were just saying like if there were two different moves. You said time freeze when it frees them, and time skip when it freezes him. It went from three different explanations. That's why I was like, that's a whole different move.
Yeah, I can understand that. I did agree with. Yeah, I did agree with that. But see, that's why I don't like saying stuff either unless I look it up.
But I don't gotta look it up because I know what I'm talking about.
No, because you're the one who's no. I went off. I agree with you. You stated it first.
I went off of what you said. You said they were two different. They were two different.
I said it was a refinement, and then you said he had
it was a refinement.
Yes.
But what you said were two different things. You said one freezes them, freezes two different. And that's what I went off of. What you just read was a refinement of a move, freezing everything, and then ceasing everything happening. That's a refinement. What you said at first, two different. That's like Roshi using the Kamehameha to using it. Two different things.
Okay, well, now that we agree with that, I want to say that again, he did not add more moves to his bag. He just refined his moves. If anything, the only moves he didn't even add Molotov actually, because again, that was a barrage he already did on Goku. So he didn't deepen his bag really.
There was something else he added.
He had the pocket dimension. He just didn't want to use it. And he couldn't use any of his lethal attack.
Fucker, sidetrack. Let's go to Hit. But regardless of all of that being refined or not, time skip does nothing for Hit if he doesn't have the capability of wiping out a planet.
I think it does.
That thinking is where it gets you fucked up.
But again, his moves pass through the earth. He has
a form.
He can get to it. He can get to the core. He has enough strength to get to the core.
You don't know that.
I know that. I know that for a fact.
You don't. You don't. How do you know? Type shit. You wanna know how Kamehameha can get to the center of a planet?
Yeah.
Whenever they show a beam clap and then the Kamehameha wins, what do they? That bitch going straight off planet. That's how I know a Kamehameha can reach the planet. Not because they said it, but because they showed a beam going off the planet. Not wrapping around its atmosphere. I think has enough force, velocity, shoot through that and continue in a straight linear path. I'm not gonna say to infinity, but it has enough to reach off the. Why I like arguing? I bring the facts.
Okay.
Nigga just said.
What about Nappa then?
What about Nappa? Can he destroy a planet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but how does he destroy a planet?
You put him at the core.
But how does he get to the core? Because every time I see him destroying a planet, he's surface level without blasting through.
So right, precise key control allows him, right, to, because the way his Hell Zone works, he lets key rise and collect in the ground and shoots it up, like Goku when he did his key balls from the ground and shot it up at what's his name, Frieza, just like when he was doing that. So what he does, he collects key at the bottom of the earth and makes that bitch rise, just like that. So what he does is, right, he gathers that bitch up in the center, right, just off of thought process alone, without thinking, like that bitch, shoots Hell Drones and aid at the, and then boom.
So
Nappa, ain't
Nappa,
never seen that hell.
the bald-headed imbecile of Dragon Ball Z, with the least brain cells, has the precision enough to blow up planets, let alone key and destructive capability. But Hit being the most precise assassin out there, with key that, or with control and strength that is durable enough to rival Super Saiyan Blue.
He has to shoot that from his hands. He has to shoot that. He can't just.
But keyword is precise. Keyword is precision. Keyword.
That is not the keyword.
Keyword is
physicality.
No, it's key. Not. Because
key
we know.
Keyword here.
Because it's going
How?
through. It is going through.
It still has a form just because it's going through, because
it has a form
infinitely.
I'm not saying it won't dissipate, but it's not gonna dissipate enough to where it can't reach the core.
That's I have seen the opposite. You can't tell me that.
Where have you seen it?
Literally,
this nigga has
hit Goku and stopped his heart. He did that move and it disappeared on the other side.
That was on purpose. The move was only supposed to hit his heart. He didn't need to blow his back out, pause.
I've seen it vanish. I've seen it hit his target, and I haven't seen
it hit his target. Thank you. It hit his target. That's all it needed to do.
He has only ever been in target range. I haven't
seen
it
hits his target. No. He don't go overboard. He don't do too much. He hits his target, and that's it. Because he's hit.
I have seen it only in time skip. Never been outside of time skip range. It's only been in time skip range where he has done that move.
I feel like you're ignoring the character. He's hit for a reason. He's not hits. He's not big hits. He's hit.
If anything, I'm looking more at the character. You're looking more.
No, I'm looking at facts.
No, you're not.
As a character, yes.
You're looking.
I'm looking at personality. I'm looking at prospects. I'm looking at info.
I'm looking at what has happened. What he can.
That's all you're looking at.
Only.
Well,
that's all you have to look at.
No, it's not.
You gotta look at it.
No, it's not.
This is not a kindergarten talent show. No participation trophy. We're going off of what he had. What his strongest looks like. Because I can say, Stella's been training in hell. He's better than Hit. I can say that. It makes logical sense.
I'm so glad you brought up the kindergarten, because this is damn near object permanence. Just because you don't see it, you think it's not there.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
It's not true. I've only gone. I have seen a key blast planet. I've seen it go. Seen Hit only ever hit that move while his time skip is in range. Never seen him shoot it from a distance. Ever. Time skip. Ever. Like ever.
He
It
can't
hasn't-
do it.
That does mean that.
No, it doesn't. What am I about to say? What am I about to say? The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. You
But
know
that.
that.
Doesn't make it a fact, though.
It
Just because it's
does.
not- just because you say that doesn't make it a. What is fact is what is happened.
No,
That's
no.
the
That's
only
not
thing.
true.
That is,
That's how
they
niggas
can't-
get locked up, bro. No.
no, it's not. Niggas get locked up because they go. It.
No.
It's like you didn't see me there, didn't shoot him. Stupid. You're locked.
No,
You're
niggas
on
get locked
camera.
up because y'all are only seeing the evidence that's presented in front of you. Whether or not,
That's
if there's
how
a lot
things
more that's
work.
No,
That is how
no,
things work.
no. You do
They
not
go with
land.
the
You do not
evidence.
land on a conclusion until you have all the facts, not just what's
That is
presented in
true.
front of you.
That is true.
That's only convenient. You need to
But
do
the
due
facts are the only
diligence
things
and
that
go
happen.
look it up.
That is true, but there's nothing. Oh, this. Like if you're on camera committing a crime, eating, you're locked up. It's on camera, right? K of hit only ever hitting that move in his time skip zone, never outside of it. So in 4K, this nigga has only ever used that move. If you tell me otherwise, well, it's null and void. It's hearsay. It's all kinds of shit. Just not true. At that point, it's literally not, because there's only been he's only ever alluded to. He can do this like every single time. He has to time skip to do that. You show me a page, you show me a superhero video. Ben said you can use super. I haven't even used super. Just so absurd to me how it only does this, and you say, but he could possibly do this. I believe you. It's just not true.
You don't believe me.
It's just not true. I
You talk
believe
about you want to see this and that, but I asked you, look it up. Look up any of these questions. You know why?
I don't
Me
have to, 'cause I
and
know
you've
it's
seen
not-
the same stuff. So right now that cancels each other out. But somehow I'm still up on knowledge on you because I'm actually looking up and doing my due diligence.
But you're not though.
You're
up on
not due
knowledge.
diligence. Look it up.
Because peep this right. You looked and still were wrong, and I didn't look it up. And
I wasn't wrong. You just didn't want to hear my explanation.
What you mean?
Because when I did look it up, I was correcting myself and you kept arguing with me.
No, when you looked it up and you actually explained it again after being wrong, I was like, okay, that makes sense. Because you explained it wrong.
The first time I did not explain it wrong. The first time I
You
told you it
did.
was a refinement. What you said was, no, one moves this and one moves that. And then that's when
Because of
I
what you
said,
said.
no, then that's
You
what I said. You know what? You might be right.
You said two things and then said it was this.
I said
no, you're wrong.
three.
You said it was a refinement of this. You said time skip did this and Freeze did that. So it's you're wrong. That is a change. Then you looked it up, said this came from this because this is an improvement of this. You're right. That's how that works. You proved me wrong, so I agree with you. Foolish ass disagreed with you.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
What you mean you can't believe it? You said they were first. You said him freezes him. That's what you said. Freeze Goku, and then you said time freezes him. And then you proceed to say freezes everything around. I said that's not how that works because you just said that. You looked it up and said it but him. So then that does. So I.
But you're missing the initial argument. The initial argument didn't even need that detail. Why? Because the initial
you
argument
mean?
was that time freeze was a refinement of time skip, regardless of if the definition or not. That was
But
the
you were
argument. That's what
wrong.
you argued. I said it was
But
a
you were
refinement. Was that right or wrong?
that was right, but you had the wrong facts to.
I didn't bring up the
Vo-
facts until you brought up the fact. I didn't bring up a definition until you
said-
brought up a definition.
You said it
That's
was a
when
refinement. You said he didn't. Moves. You said he. I said no, he didn't. He added new moves. You proceed to give evidence, and it was the wrong evidence. You were just incorrect about the evidence. Completely.
Ugh.
You proved me right. And when I called that out, you looked it up and you proved yourself. I had to agree with you. So
Nice.
you were wrong. You were right, then wrong. Continue to be wrong. I was just going off of what you said. You said two contradicting things. Trying to figure out how two things were the same thing. Or that's why I said it's like you can't about Fruit Loops, so you can't do that. And then you said it was and you said the same thing for Freeze, which makes
okay.
you were right. Evidence was evident because you can't back something right up. Evident.
I don't think that's exactly how it went down, but even if that is how it went down, I still did the due diligence to get the accurate information. I looked it up. You're saying that you're saying that you don't have to because you already know. But I just literally proved it wrong once by looking it up.
Cap.
You're not doing your due. You just said it. You just said it. You said I was right.
No.
You just said I was right. When I looked it up, I was right.
Because you were, but you were wrong in the evidence.
But was I right when it was a refinement? Because that's what the main point was.
That's not how that
was I right?
You can't say something and back it up with evidence. That's not how that.
No, the only thing you're arguing is the definition. But I said multiple things. I said it was a better technique. It improved. It was a refinement.
You said a contradiction.
Only because I probably delivered the definition wrong.
Yes.
No. See, you're trying to subside the initial argument for a plausible definition.
You can't contradict yourself and you can't be right in one of them. That's what you're doing right now. You were right and you were wrong, but since you were right, you're just like, well, I was right. You can't do that.
I'm not doing that. Why? Because the definitions of the move was inaccurate, but the definition of the refinement and why it was a refinement was correct.
But you didn't get that until after I said you were contradicting yourself.
You didn't even say that. You didn't even say that. The only reason, you didn't.
I did by argue. I didn't say it was a contradiction because I argued it. I'm like, no, the same. That's two different moves.
No, you didn't even argue that. You was arguing that it wasn't a refinement
because you said it was two different moves.
No, I said it was the same move, and that's why it's a refinement.
You said it was the same move, but you said two different moves.
Because one isn't a refinement. Time skip is a different move from time freeze, but time freeze is a refinement.
I get that now, but Chris, you can't just explain something to somebody in two different ways and say it's the same thing. You can't say it's blue and it's orange, and you be right and wrong and say, well, the sky is blue.
I never said there were two different things. You said that.
It's orange. You just did.
No, I said they were the same thing. That's why they were a refinement.
You said the sky is blue and the sky, so it's just a beautiful. I'm like, no, you're wrong. Orange is nasty, and I don't know why you said that. You was like, no, beautiful because this beautiful accent. I'm like, no, you just said two contradicting things, and I'm finna say this is because orange is ugly. You can't say something is beautiful and ugly at the same time. I'm gonna say no, this is ugly, and you can't be beautiful being ugly. So I said that is wrong, and then you go look it up and correct your evidence because you were missing things. You were saying what I was saying. You were proving me right, saying I was wrong. That's what you were doing.
But you weren't
It's just
proven right.
confusing.
This is not accurate.
This is.
We were arguing 3 minutes about this movie. I already clipped it. We was arguing 3 minutes before I even got a definition out about what the moves were. We were arguing 3 minutes about the refinement. We are. That's what you said. Yeah, the definition of time freeze and the definition of time skip. That's the only thing I got wrong.
Yes, and that's what I was arguing. You said
yeah, but that happened 3 minutes after we was arguing if time freeze was a refinement of time skip.
Because
you were giving me the def. I said that 3 minutes into the argument. Before that, we was arguing 3 minutes. 3 minutes about refinement.
Because you said two different
No,
things.
3 minutes into it, I said that. I said that 3 minutes into.
You read off the list. Those are two different things. He was like, no, it's not. This, that.
If we were arguing.
No, it's not.
No, if we were arguing for 15 minutes, for the first 3 minutes we were arguing, or I was trying to tell you why that time skip or time freeze was a refinement of time skip. After the first 3 minutes, then I said, I looked up the definitions and I misspoke and got it inaccurate. Then we argued for another 5 minutes about, or let's say another 3 minutes because it was shorter, about the definition. That's when I went back and looked it up. So a whole 6 minutes had passed already.
Because we were arguing two different. You were.
Yeah, but that's that's only after the third. That's only after the third minute. The first 3 minutes was
arguing with yourself. You were just
no
arguing with your 3 minutes?
The first 3 minutes, you was arguing with me that's not a refinement. The last 3 minutes was no the last three because you just didn't believe me. The last 3 minutes I gave you a definition, and that's when we got it. That's when we got it wrong.
Clip it. Nah, clip it. I wasn't arguing 3 minutes.
He was.
I was not.
It was.
Because you said something. You said something that was just completely wrong. So
no.
I need to hear. You just tried to do that again.
No.
You did. You just because you clearly said he did this.
That's crazy. No, I'm saying I messed up and got the explanation wrong.
We was arguing about he refined his techniques, and I said no, he didn't. He added to his bag. That's what we were arguing about the 3 minutes. He was like, you read off, and I was like, those are two different moves. You said he had it in time freeze. I'm like, those are two different moves.
No, yeah, I said time. No, I said those were the same move. I said time barrage or time Molotov was the one where he was doing he freezes everyone and does the punch. But time freeze is when he freezes everything around him. And then that's when you said no, time skip is when he freezes himself. I'm like, yeah, that's when he's freezing himself. So that's when I agreed with you.
But then you constantly kept saying that freeze was something different. And you kept saying it was a refinement. I'm like, no, you just agreed with me about it being two different. Contradiction came in. I was arguing that when you read, those are two different moves. Time freeze and time. Yeah, I said time skip and time freeze, two different moves. And you was like, no, it's a refinement because this and that. And I was, no, this and that, two different things, two new abilities. Time skip is the old version. Time skip, and since time freeze does something different, it's different. And that's where that came from.
Okay, I understand that. And that's why I said I agree with you. I fucked up because I said it wrong. However, I didn't initiate this. I only agreed with you when you brought it up. I did not say that.
You initiated it though.
No, because you said I said Time freeze is a whole separate thing because time Molotov is when he freezes you and does the barrage. Time freeze is when he freezes everything around. I didn't mention time skip, but you had said time skip is when he freezes himself, and then time freeze is when he freezes everything. And then I just agreed.
I said right, and when you do that,
okay, exactly
you
right.
make me right. You make me right, and then you proceed to say I'm finna argue that. Would you do that? Because I also said right. Time Molotov was when he just uses time skip in the area around you and then hits you. That's what I said time. That's what I said time was. It was a combination of.
And then I kept trying to correct him. I'm like, no, time Molotov doesn't do that. Time Molotov doesn't freeze everything around.
You said time. You said skip doesn't do that. You said.
I said freeze does that, but then when you said Molotov does that, I was like, no, Molotov does not do that. Those are two separate moves.
Molotov, look, you're doing it again. Chris, Molotov does that, not freeze.
Molotov doesn't freeze everything around.
And then he hits you.
Oh, okay.
See, look, you just did it again.
I did it.
You just did it again. You just did it again. You just agreed with me and then said I was wrong.
What did I agree to?
You just said time. We both agreed on what time.
I don't know if you're talking about the same word. You know what? I think the problem is you're cutting out, so I'm just assuming you're saying the right thing. Cause I hear time, but I'm assuming. I agreed to time what?
You agreed to time. You agreed, and you immediately. You just did it again. Like you just did it again. That's how the first argument started. You agreed with me, you said right, and then immediately when you just agreed with me.
I agreed that time freezes. What is it? It freezes the progression of time. It is a refinement of time skip. What I said was I was wrong earlier, and I agreed and said that time skip freezes himself.
Yeah,
but that's me admitting that I was wrong earlier. I didn't agree about right now.
No. You're admitting that you're now. Earlier, you agreed with. We agreed that freezing agreed upon, and then you proceed to say I was wrong. That time skip is not freezing him, freezing everything. You then said freeze is him freezing everything around you. And then you looked it up after I said those are two contradicting, two different moves. These are the same thing, actually. You called.
Okay, but then again, no, I only agree with you one time, but then again.
Right.
Look, yeah, but
like,
I already said I made a mistake. I already said that was my bad. I fucked up there. But
no, you can't do that. You do that now. We all know you fucked. But you can't agree with me and then proceed to disagree with me.
Yes, because when you started saying more, I'm like, okay, that's not wrong. You think this move is this move, and that's not right. So where are we getting a disconnect? Oh, it's probably because I said that earlier. All right, well, let me correct you. No, it doesn't freeze that. It freezes this. Same with Molotov. That's what we're talking about right now. Molotov does not freeze anything around it. Molotov does time skip, which is freezing the opponent. That's why I keep trying to say Molotov is time skip plus a barrage. It only freezes the opponent and does a barrage. I never said anything about it freezing everything around it.
But you just did it again, though.
What do you mean I did it again?
You just did it again. Cause
you keep cutting out.
Molotov is just said that from earlier that time Molotov was. I didn't say it was time. I said it was times and.
Yeah, you said it was time skip and a barrage.
Hold on.
Okay.
I said it was time skip and him just punching you. He freezes you. That's what I. And then you was like, yeah.
Yeah,
And then I
but
was
you.
like, yeah,
Go
that's
ahead, go
what.
ahead.
Then you're now know it is he doesn't freeze you. He doesn't freeze everything. Freezes you. You can't agree with me and then follow up. No, you're wrong. Made a mistake. Because then you're finna go back and say, well, I messed up on it. That's my bad. And we didn't already argued about minutes later. You can't do that. It defeats the point. You should have been owned up to you misconstrued in the information because you just agreed with me. Now you're
That
saying I'm wrong.
I agree with you that Time Molotov does what?
You at first you had agreed that you freezing him and he hitting you. That's what you agreed to, which was wrong.
For Time Molotov?
Later, yes.
No, that's not what I said. Oh my, that's not what I said.
That is.
No, it's not. Because I said there were 3 different moves. I said Time Freeze was the refinement of Time Skip. You said no. Time Molotov's more like a refinement because it's like an upgrade or whatever. I said no, it's not. It's more like I don't really want to say combo, but something like that. Because you're adding 2 moves together. That's what I said. I never said
That's also
Time
what
Freeze.
I said.
You said it was a barrage and it was a time.
No, it was called Molotov.
Yeah, but you said Time Molotov was a refinement. I said no, Time Freeze was a refinement. And that's why I said it was only 2 moves. I never said it was.
You had agreed. Didn't even know. Said Molotov. Didn't even know Molotov and Freeze was just a combo move of time skip and him punching you. But let's go back to forgetting that and you just agreeing with what it was and then say it was because you definition of it. Again, because Time Molotov is when he freezes everyone around.
No, you keep saying that.
No, because that's what happened at first. That's what I had said at first. That's what I had said at first.
Yeah, I never. No, I did not agree to that. I did not agree to that. I know for sure. No. I said I agreed to Time Skip. I never said Time Skip Molotov.
That's what I said though. You had agreed to that, and then you was like, no. That's why I just started saying it, trying to forget it because that's exactly what just happened. Again. You had flipped the definitions of it and then said I was wrong when you remembered that it was the other way around. Because Molotov is when he freezes you and hits you, right?
Yes.
Right. And that's what you said after when I said that Molotov again, right? After you had agreed with being freezes everything, then hits. I had said that again, and you was like, no, when it freezes him, and then he hits you. So you did it again, is what I was trying to point out. You had agreed with me. After that, you had disagreed about the same thing you just agreed on.
So we're still talking about me agreeing to the time skip, right?
No, we're talking about the new one because you just did it again.
What did I agree to? I'm sorry, you keep cutting out like literally at the one time you're trying to tell me.
Probably got to get a new.
No, it's my Discord or something. Well, you know what? Actually, I can go on export and see if it's actually Discord. But they will.
It was you had just did it again. You had agreed with me being wrong, and then since you remembered that was the wrong, you end up saying the wrong. You had agreed that it was the right way of. You had agreed that it agreed to, and then followed up with, "No, that's wrong." When I repeated it because I thought it was because you had agreed with it. And he was like, no, it's this. Because you just did it again. That's how the first art time skipping. Time for because you had said time skip was the same move, two different things. Said what time skip was. It was actually time freeze that flipped. I had said that time freeze was, time freeze himself whenever freeze it him. You had agreed to later corrected it right after, making me wrong, forgetting that you just agreed with me.
Okay, now I understand. Piece it together. But then that goes back to earlier what I was saying. One, we argued for 3 minutes before I gave any definition. And in those 3 minutes, I know I said that one, there are 3 different techniques: time skip, time freeze, time Molotov. I know for a fact I said that Molotov was more like a combo versus time freeze being refined as time skip. You said no, time skip or Molotov was a refinement of time skip. That argument was before the definition came.
I said that Molotov was a combo of and him punching you. So I said it was more because he added the move. He didn't change the move. But then you end up saying freeze was something completely different. Time skip too. So I agreed to the wrong thing of thinking that since you said that and knowing what Molotov was, that is more.
Yeah, but even after you said that, I had cleared it up and I said no, that's not accurate. I didn't even need to do the definition. No, I had cleared it up immediately. I'm like, no, that's not accurate. Molotov is a combo while freeze was a refinement.
But that's all you said. You didn't. This is what I back it. When I say something, I backed it up. Molotov. When I say continue to say, I proceeded to ain't time skip this, and then ain't Molotov time skip, and then he punches you, right? He was like, yeah. I was like, so that's more of a refinement than freezing him, and freezing himself. He was like, no, freeze is the refinement. And then that's when I say, look it up. And that's what you said. That's what you said. I was just going off the fact that you had said I was right, and then didn't proceed to wasn't for me to be immediately, but I was just agreed with.
So what does this have to do with you doing the due diligence yourself? That way you don't have to be wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You were wrong though. Okay, even if I yeah, so even if I present you with the information, you're gonna choose to be wrong instead of getting the information and do the due diligence yourself.
So if I say something, I'm only saying something after everything is already. So you say time skip is time freeze is that. I'm gonna say for what you said, no, it's not. I don't need to research because I'm going off of what you said. Or if I said times freeze is a whole different move than what you said, then I would do that.
Okay, but that's what I mentioned earlier. That's convenience. You're only going based off of what's in front of you.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You just said that.
It's arguing. It's not convenience. It's arguing. Because if I had to go prove something, I would prove it to you. I would do research. Get up because I have it up here. Ready.
It's not up there though, because it's wrong.
It is.
If you knew if it was right, no, if you knew it was right, or if it really was right, in fact, then you would have corrected me on the spot. But it took that long to get to the right fact. Yeah, because we were both wrong. I'm not saying I wasn't wrong. I'm saying you were wrong.
I was wrong because you agreed with me.
All right, so the knowledge wasn't there.
I'm going off of what you just said. I'm not arguing.
That's
my
convenient. You're only
anyway,
going.
you're not convenient. I'm not making a. I'm only correcting what you said.
You didn't correct anything. We were both wrong.
No, you were wrong.
You were-
Because you can't say something. You can't agree with me and then proceed to say I'm wrong. I'm not finna go look up something that you just said was right. I'm finna argue why that's wrong.
You didn't
That's not how that
argue why
works.
it's wrong though. You
I
brought up
did.
all of your examples, facts, or definitions were wrong as well.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they
How
were.
wrong?
Because
How were they
they
wrong?
were wrong. I was trying to argue the whole time. They were wrong. That's why we had to keep going. If they were right, I would have just agreed with you and it would have been that.
How are they wrong when I was defending myself? How are they wrong when I was going? You said.
Which means you were wrong too. If I was wrong and you're going off what I'm said, you were wrong too. If I failed
No.
a test and you copied all my answers, you failed too.
I didn't copy all your answers. I didn't. Copied that one answer, and I seen that the second answer just don't make sense. First one.
That's
So I
crazy.
questioned you. That's what happened. You had said one thing and agreed with it and proceeded to say something. You wrote down, copied it, and you put another answer down. That don't seem right because that contradicts the first answer. So I'm gonna question it. Why did you put that answer when you just said it was this? That don't make sense when it's why. How is it that when the first answer was this? What did you do to get that? So then you go and look it up. You get the calculator and go search it up and like because of this. But you just showed me it was this based off the first answer. So I gotta ask you, what did you do for the? He was like,
No.
he was like this, and you were wrong. So then you was like, oh well, yeah, I was wrong. And then proceed to correct the next two answers. You can't do that.
No. Okay,
Not
we
my
both had
fault.
our test. Your answer was wrong first. If we were both on the first question, your answer was wrong, mine was right. If we moved on to the second question and we both got the same answer, then there was the problem, but you were still wrong on the first question.
That's not how that works.
It is because the first question was about refinement. The second thing,
was
the
copying
problem.
you, though,
No, you were
from
copying me at
your
question
test.
2. At question
No, I was
2,
copying
you were
question 1.
No, question 2 was the definitions of the move set. Question one
You
was the
said-
refinement of the bag.
You
The
said this
refinement
test
of the
is
bag.
easy, is what you said. You said this is easy. I was like, well, it doesn't look that easy. And then you proceed to say, look at the first 3 questions. He was like, time skip, reasons, 2 questions. I was like, but ain't time skip this? He was like, yeah. So I wrote that down. And then you proceed to go on to and doesn't matter the first one. Like these are 2 different answers and they're both multiple. These are you get that first answer and this don't even look this the way you saw look like you can either. You just did 1 times 1 and got 2, and then now this is 2 times 2 and you got 2. How does that work? And he
Because
was
I'm
like, it's
agreeing
only
with you
because-
who were
he
wrong
was
from the
like- he was
beginning.
like, no, you were the first person to put the question. You was the first to put the answer going off you. You said I was right, so I moved on. I was like, okay, so that means this one is this. He was like, no. I was like, the answer is 4. He was like, no, it's 2. I'm like, what you mean it's 2? Really? It wasn't even a answer problem. It was the problem because it wasn't 2 times 2. It was 1 times 2, and I didn't know because I'm copying off of you.
Matter of
Looking at
fact, it wasn't even the problem because the question was right. The answer to the problem was right. If anything, it was the examples or the work that was shown. The work that was shown was
Right.
wrong. But the
That's what I was-
question was still right. The answer was still right.
Okay,
You're copying my
but you
work.
didn't know that
but
you just said, oh yeah, you just said I got this. You just said I got this. Put that down. The
So
work
how you
don't
gonna-
make sense though?
how you gonna copy the work but not the answer though?
Because I just showed you my test. I was like, is this right? You said yeah.
No. You showed me
the
your work.
wrong
You didn't show me your
answer.
test. You showed me your work. No, you didn't even show me your work.
You
You just
said
asked a question
yeah.
about the work. Yeah,
So
but you didn't.
regardless,
But you didn't
said,
listen
yeah,
to
it
my
don't matter.
answer.
Hey, sure.
I
You
told you
said,
to answer
yeah.
first.
And then
I told you to answer first. You
no,
skipped
you
the
just
answer, looked
said
at the work, and was like,
you
okay.
just said you said it's 2. I said, look, it's 2, right? You said yeah. And then you proceed to go on and then say, hey, that's wrong. I'm like, how's that wrong? You just agreed with me. You just said that was 2. You was like, nah, it's not 2 because it's going this way. They're just changing it. It's like this. Okay, but you just said it was this. Was it those 2? And then after said and done, we go back and look at the room, and you like, oh, yeah, I definitely showed you the wrong kind of. That was for question 2.
No, no, that's not the
That's
flip.
exactly what you did.
No, okay. I said the answer is 2, right? And you're like 2. It can't be 2. Isn't
It's 1 times 1.
No, you're like, isn't a 2 to the power of 1 1? And I'm like, yeah, but the answer is 2. And then I'm like, oh, okay, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. The 2 to the power is 1, but the answer is still 2. I fucked up.
Why are you looking for information on me? How did you do that, bro?
No, because you asked the question and I answered quick as thought. Tried to get the answer out quick as possible. Why? Because we are trying to get this solved. I gave you the answer. I told you the answer was 2. I don't know why you asked about.
You didn't even look it up after. Are you trying to argue something?
You're telling me to look it up
memory.
because your memory's
don't.
incomplete.
I'm not arguing. I'm not.
How you can tell me to look it up and you don't?
Because you are pleading Hit's case. I'm not saying Hit can't do this, and you're saying Hit. You said Hit has the moves. You said no, he didn't. You're the one that's defending his case. I'm backing it up with whatever you say. I'm going against whatever you say because you're.
That's not
and just
how it
because you
works.
were right, you provided wrong. And I'm like, don't make sense.
Why do you go off
Well, you
what
just
I
told
say
me
when it's
that.
convenient?
What do you mean when it's convenient? I'm going off what you say because we're arguing.
If we're arguing, then
works.
when I agreed with you, why did you leave it at that? Why did you be like, that can't be right?
Why would you be right and then go make sure that doesn't even make sense? Let it's something so simple.
Because double checking is always important.
I asked you a simple question: is this how his move works? You was like, okay. Now, if I asked you, if Hit does this, can he do that, and then do this with time? And you said, yeah. I'm like,
That's not what happened though.
they go look that.
Again, we were going back and forth before the explanation for a good minute.
Regardless, right?
Regardless, you were wrong before that minute, before that explanation.
You're saying Hit can do something he has not been shown to do or hinted at to do. Hit can't just punch with his projectile, his key blast, whatever you want to call it, when he has never done it outside time skill. He has just never have done it. That's fact. You can look it up, and it's gonna tell you nothing of it because he has never done it.
I've never seen Krillin beat King Vegeta, but I'm sure he can.
That's not the same thing. That is not the same thing.
It is the same thing. You're telling me shit's not because I don't see it. I don't believe it.
About moves, physical moves, not beating a two different.
No, you're talking about seeing is believing, bro.
No, I'm not. Context clues. What's in scope of what we have? They ain't alluded to it. They ain't never shown him just punching in there. You know what Goku is? Goku has fired a beam at the planet and not exploded. Goku has fired a beam, went out. Goku has the. Those are the things I've seen. I'm not finna say Goku can't just. Because I ain't seen it. I'm not finna say Vegeta can't destroy a planet. He ain't do it. Goku and Vegeta, relative to each other, we all know that. So if Goku can do it, Vegeta can. That is just
No,
Really?
no. Relative is like power scaling. You said that's inaccurate, so we can't do that.
I didn't say power scaler was inaccurate. I said it's inaccurate the way you were doing. The way
No.
scaling way power is really 50-50 on how you do it.
Okay, and
has
so
to
why
be-
does it
it
work
has to
with
be
Goku and
relative.
Vegeta?
Because it's relative. They're
How?
relative. What do you mean how?
How?
It's a stated thing in this. Every time you see Goku and Vegeta go, they're always almost evenly matched. One wins and then the other one. They're both almost equal in power. They're relative. So when you say Goku can do something, Vegeta can most likely do it. It's more sensical to say Vegeta can do it than to say Krillin can.
Can
Or
Vegeta? I
Goku
don't think I've
can.
ever seen Vegeta beat Goku.
Vegeta has beaten Goku multiple
When?
head to
Or
head.
besides like the new time when they were doing training on
Yeah,
Beerus Planet.
why would you say that? You say when his Goku beat Vegeta?
Because you said hella
and then like, he
times.
had a time.
And I'm pretty sure that was the first time that Vegeta has ever beat Goku. And it's not even animated yet. Oh wait, is it animated?
It's not, but they, it is a dynamic. Goku and Vegeta, everything Goku does, Vegeta ends up doing it. Vegeta ends up doing it now. When Goku goes through, Vegeta does it later. Vegeta goes. Goku does it not too long.
That doesn't mean they're relative.
They are.
They just have different progression. Different
They are
progression.
relative to each other.
I haven't seen Broly blow up a planet, the new one.
But you've seen him break a dimension, right?
No, I don't know if that
Right,
was him or not.
That was.
Seen him fight what?
So
Seen him fight
you
what?
see him fight. You see him fight a Gogeta Blue. You seen him fight Gogeta Super. You have seen.
That doesn't mean he's strong.
Fusions.
He can just fight a
That does mean
fusion.
he's strong. That does mean he's strong.
No, because you
Yes,
said
he
I
did.
can't do that with Hit and Cell. You said I
What are you
can't power
talking
scale
about?
hit the Jiren or whatever
That's
because
how you power scale, though. You're trying to power
you just
scale
said I was doing
because-
it wrong.
No, you're doing it wrong. Exactly. You're doing it wrong. You're saying hit for Jiren. It makes Jiren that.
That makes
Broly
what?
Fought a fusion, fist
Hold on.
to cuff.
Broly was getting whooped by that fusion. First of all,
But he wasn't dying. He didn't get one tap. He wasn't fully beat up. He kept powering up. Also, he was
Yeah, that's
running
the
thing
saying
with
in
Super
him.
Saiyan Go. He was running with Super Saiyan Vegeta. He wasn't getting worked and he went blue. He was boxing with Super Saiyan Gogeta for a good while. The only way Gogeta actually when he went blue. They were breaking dimensions when Vegeta was. So regardless of what you say, Broly is relative to a base level fusion at bare minimum. At bare minimum. No matter, that's how scaling works. What he fought is how you scale it. What he is fighting is how you scale it. Not what somebody fought and then fought next. And then he tanked that same hit. Not even what. That is how you power scale. You can't just say because one character, how that works. No. Broly fought a fusion, which is several times stronger than the original two. And Goku and Vegeta relative to each other because of what they constantly do. Vegeta copies Goku, Vegeta, no matter one did it relative to each other, that is their dynamic. Broly has fought a Super Saiyan Gogeta. That is a multiplier of a stacked multiplier. He is busted as fuck. He has broke dimensions. That is how you power scale. And I'm low balling. I can say he's broke dimensions, so he's multi-dimensional. I'm not doing that. Low ball is way easier you can power scale Jiren, you cannot power scale Hit because Hit doesn't feats. He's only ever fought with people. Broly has fought strong niggas. These are a couple weak niggas.
Okay.
That's how that works.
So before the fight started, where was Broly scaled at?
Broly was scaled. He was working up. He was scaled to
Before the fight started.
Before, I don't know.
Because it was stated in the fight that he was constantly adapting. So he was basically improving the whole entire time.
He was constantly getting stronger. He was learning how to fight because Broly didn't know how to fight.
Yeah, so he would get worked, learn, get better. Get worked,
Which is
learn,
not
get
true.
better. Yeah, it is.
He was working them until super. That's how that was. He was working each of them until they went Super Saiyan. Then God started working them. Broly went Super Saiyan. By the way, he started working them in Super Saiyan Blue. He went Super Saiyan. He was working Blue. That's how we got Blueberry. And by the way, when he was fighting both of them in Blue, he went Legendary Super Saiyan and almost killed Goku.
By the way, he was getting stronger the whole fight. At the beginning, he was nowhere near this level. My point is, his encounter with them is the only reason why he got stronger. Before that, he was not that strong.
He was. Let's not say that he was.
He was strong, but he was not that. He could always go what?
He can always go Legendary Super. He just didn't. You know why he went Legendary Super?
No.
His father died, and Goku was whooping his ass.
No. We know how Universe 7 Saiyans work. He couldn't just went Super Saiyan. He had to have a trigger. That was the trigger. It's not gonna work without a trigger.
Okay, but like Gohan can't go Super when he was Super Saiyan 2.
He couldn't what?
He couldn't go Super Saiyan 3 when he was Super Saiyan. He had a trigger. Why didn't he go from Super Saiyan 1 straight to 3?
Gohan?
Yeah.
Same reason why Vegeta didn't.
Exactly. They didn't have the capacity to go Super Saiyan 3. Broly had the capacity to go Legendary. That is his whole kid.
But that doesn't mean he can do it.
He can.
It's not like something he can just trigger himself. No, he can't just switch it on. He can't.
But
when he goes super legendary, he loses his mind.
Like, what is your argument? Because you can't just say that he can't just do that.
That's whole Broly's thing. That's all of Broly's thing. He goes insane. He loses it. That's the whole point of it.
But like, why? What's your point though? Like, what is your actual point? I'm trying to figure that out because we all know Broly loses control and he goes legendary. We all know that. So what is your? I'm trying to power scale, and then you're trying to say bullets and.
Okay, my point is, you're saying I can't scale Broly, I can't still hit to Jiren, but Broly and Gogeta or Broly and Goku and Vegeta is accurate. I'm saying that's not fair.
Technically, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You saying I can't scale hit to hit.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you suck at scaling. That's what I'm saying.
No. All right. Well, again, that goes back to my previous point. All right. If Jiren or if Hit can be on a par with Jiren, even in the slightest, and we know Cell can't, Hit's stronger than Cell.
It proves nothing.
It proves it. Yes, that's power scaling.
That's not power scaling. That's why I said you.
All right. You want power scaling?
You just
Hit went toe to toe with Super Saiyan Blue. Is that not power scaling?
No.
Why?
What are you scaling?
He went blow to blow with Super Saiyan Blue.
Okay, but we knew this though.
Strength,
We seen
speed, durability.
it. We seen it.
Are you telling me
has nothing
Cell?
to do-
Are you telling me Cell can scale high enough to be on par with Super Saiyan
Well,
Blue?
That's why I said you suck at scale it, and that's negated my original art. Never beat him. Actually, you the first person to actually. I said Hit can't beat Cell.
I never said. Okay, I'm not talking about beating. I said power scale high enough. Is he strong enough to be on par with him?
Why are you talking about power scaling high enough? We all.
Because we're talking about strength as well. You're talking about he has no destructive capabilities and no output. I'm saying if he's on par with these niggas at this high, he has those destructive capabilities. But Cell, who's on par with niggas that are only Super Saiyan 2, does not. He cannot handle it because he can't. So yes, yes.
He can't. That's not how that works.
Hit is on par with these niggas. He has the destructive capability. He has the potential. He has the raw output.
How is he on par? How is he on par?
Can he go to blow for blow? Can he go blow for blow with someone that Cell can't?
No, he can't. No,
Who?
He can't. He's not going blow for blow. He's not. That's not Hit. He's not.
Is
going
Hit
blow for
being
blow
a?
with Jiren.
Is Hit beating a Super Saiyan 2 Goku?
Yes.
Okay then.
But
Is he
that's
doing it?
completely different.
Is he doing
That
it
is
without killing
completely
him?
different.
Is he doing it without targeting his
why-
vitals?
This is what I'm saying. You're trying to power scale, but you suck at it. Hacks are a thing. This is why
I'm
you gotta
saying I'm removing
correctly.
hacks. I'm literally removing
can't
hacks.
do that.
Yes,
You
I
can't
can.
do
Why?
that.
Because his
That's
strength
not how
is
power
there.
scaling- That's because that's the point of the argument. Cell
No.
has hacks, and Hit has the ability to get through those moves. Against the argument.
The argument's
tryna
not
upscale
about
a nigga.
hacks. The argument's not about the hacks though. It's about the strength.
No, it's not. It's about the hacks. That's why I made the argument. Cell legit has regenerate, and he can just regenerate. Cell. That's the hacks. That's why I was putting him
Okay,
against Hit,
yes,
because
that's
Hit
the
doesn't have destructive capabilities.
that's the original
That's
argument.
why-
But we're talking about Hit being able to blow up a planet. That's what I'm talking
No,
about.
he can't.
Yes, he can. Why? Because he has the destructive capabilities and output. He has the force. His shockwaves will not dissipate by the time it reaches the core. Why? Because he has a strength enough to go upon and fight a Super Saiyan Blue Goku,
That's not how that works.
who is thousands of times stronger than a Cell, who is also able to blow up a planet.
That is not how that works.
And if he can
That is
blow
not
up
how
a
that
planet
works.
with that, I'm sure he can eviscerate a nucleus within a small target. So there are your connecting points.
Because for point to even make sense, the Cell wouldn't have to survive the explosion. He would have to be stronger than blowing up. First of all, but I'm not doing that. I'm saying his capabilities of who he fights doesn't make him that. That only works if you do it. That's like saying King Vegeta can fight base Goku because he's the strongest. He's the king of Saiyan, and he's really stronger than all. He's the strongest Saiyan. He's really he's a high class warrior. Goku's because King Vegeta blew up this planet, and Goku has never blown up. That's what you're doing. King Vegeta gets hyped. Everybody in the story. Thus,
That is not what I'm saying.
that is how you're.
I'm saying
spinning
King
it, though.
Vegeta would
You're
have beat.
saying- You're saying that these niggas, celestial beings, that Hit can punch them and take a punch so he can destroy the planet because he's fighting Planet Buster. That is specifically what I said to do when you're. Specifically what I do, and you did it. Just because you can fight a nigga that blows up planets doesn't mean you can. Firstly, say that is just not how that works. It goes to abilities. It's only abilities that blow up a planet unless giants eats planets. Like that's like saying Galactus can beat Dormammu. They both eat planets. They both destroy universe. That's how you scale those two. You make them. You can't just say, well, Doctor beat Dormammu so he can. No, that is not how that works. Because of he fought. That is where the implication did not beat Dormammu. He did not kill Dormammu. Sent them away because he couldn't fight Dormammu. He has no chance. World Girl beat Thanos. No chance against Galactus. Silver Surfer has hacks. Squirrel Girl beat Thanos, and Thanos can beat the Silver Surfer. He is not touching Squirrel Girl at all because he would kill her. The Silver Surfer wipes the Squirrel Girl. Even though Thanos can kill the Silver Surfer, Silver Surfer absolutely wipes. Even though you're scared, and that's not how. You can't just do that. Just because Squirrel Girl fought Thanos and Thanos can kill Silver Surfer doesn't. It's not how that works, and that's how you're doing it.
That's not how I'm doing it.
You did.
I think your target.
Hit is trading blows with niggas that are Super Saiyan Blue. Super Saiyan Blue is one step above God and Beerus, taking the universe, and that's how you're doing it. That's not how you do it. Your connecting line shouldn't be connected. You're stretching, you're pulling. Only be this, back to this, so that, and then back to this, so that, back to this, then that. You're going in a straight line. You gotta go to this and then back. That's how power scaling works. Like I would say, Gohan is relative to Fusion Kefla. Now because he fought her, I'm gonna use the Ultimate Gohan, Super Saiyan Blue Goku, and Super Saiyan Blue Goku is just as strong as base Jiren, no power up, no meditate. And Jiren fought Kefla, which one-shotted her, but that doesn't put Gohan at Jiren's level because Gohan didn't want in the show, but in the manga he did. So that puts Ultimate Gohan at least at Jiren's base level. And since Jiren fought Hit, and Jiren it was way stronger than him, and Gohan one same character Jiren did, same way Jiren. He is at least powerful enough fusion. So with that baseline, you have to be powerful enough to fusion out, have the force to knock fusion out. Goku has the power to knock a fusion out because he's the strongest there. Jiren has done it. Hit has not. Hit hasn't done anything remotely out of a fusion. He hasn't even. He said she's too powerful for me to. So that it'll immediately eliminate that. But then you can say Caulifla scales to Cabba, and Cabba scales to base Vegeta, because base Vegeta and Cabba, he went Super. Vegeta couldn't hang with at all. But when Cabba fought Caulifla, Caulifla had to go Super keep up. Super Saiyan is relative to Krillin because they fought. How you scale? That's how you scale. You got to connect those dots, connected the original dots back to those. You can't just say, "Oh, Hit fought." I'm not gonna use them. You can't say, "Well, Roshi fought Ribian, and Ribian was soloing the Trio of Danger, but the Trio of Danger had Goku in which makes Krillin just as strong as Ribian was Trio of Danger solo, and makes Krillin as strong as the Trio of Danger, and the Trio of Danger Goku and Krillin just can't do that.
Yeah, but you're not including the facts about the power levels at that time and the amount of energy they had.
That's because the power was being because Hit was beaten up. Hit was badly bruised, beaten up from his with the Goku previously, and he tried. I forgot who he fought. He had fought somebody and then got left. He got knocked out. I forgot about who. I think it was Goku.
See, so the problem with the Tournament of Power is, yeah, you're right. Hit didn't do anything there. So if we have to go by highlights, then we have to go by what he really did, which would be, you know, the Universe 7 and 6 tournament. And again, that's where he fought Super Saiyan Blue Goku, Kaioken times 4, or Kaioken times whatever.
But he didn't. Hit has hacks. Hit has
And
hacks,
I'm not
so
okay, but I'm not excluding the hacks from the whole entire argument. I'm excluding the hacks from the argument about power strictly, because you're saying he doesn't have any strength. You're saying he's weak.
He doesn't. That's why I was finna say, Hit's only.
Nick is not weak.
Forced out. I'm not saying that.
You did. You say he has no power. He has no.
I said he has no destructive capability. I just he has no. Jocko is strong. He has no. Did you know Jocko beats Krillin in the? Did you know that?
Yes, actually.
Exactly. He has no destructive capability, but he whoops. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You have to use their abilities. You use their access, their hits. You take that away, they have.
Okay, so what are Jocko's hacks?
Jocko doesn't have hacks.
That's the problem. Thank you. That's the problem.
How is that the problem?
Okay. Jocko is Jocko's hella strong, but he has no hacks to combine with that strength. Hit has hacks and strength.
He doesn't though.
He does.
Just where's the damage at? Where's the destructive ability at?
You're telling me going against a Kaioken Super Saiyan Blue is not.
I need proof. I need destructive proof. You're saying he punched this nigga in his stomach. That doesn't make him. He didn't win. Doesn't make him strong. At all.
He doesn't have to. He's going on par with him.
He does. No, he does.
He would, if anything, he had to force. He forced his opponent to go all out and push his body to the limit.
Because his hacks.
Not only because his hacks. Not only because his hacks.
It was.
If it was only because his hacks, they wouldn't do anything.
What are you talking about? They have to do something because he has a. He can freeze time. What do you? You have to be faster than time. You have to force yourself through time to beat the time skip. And what did Goku do? Or up to his strongest form to beat the time skip. It wasn't to beat him. It was to beat the.
Okay, he went to his strongest form, right? And what happened? He got his vitals hit. He got knocked out of his form. He did the same thing to Jiren. Jiren did not fall for none of that. Why? Because Jiren was stronger than him.
Okay, but we know that Jiren and Kaio know this. He walked the both.
Okay, so if Jiren was stronger than Hit at that moment and didn't take any hits, while Hit was able to hit Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Kaioken multiple times, then how is that not strength?
You keep saying hit them. That's not strength. So right. If you hit a punching bag, it doesn't tear, the stand stays in. Then somebody that's way stronger hits that same bag and it tears. Does that make you just as strong as him? Does it make you a little bit less?
That makes me a lot less stronger than him. It doesn't make me stronger than the person who couldn't hit it.
It doesn't. That's not. He just broke that bag with one punch. You've been punching it. Trying to break. That doesn't make you far less stronger than him. That just means he's far more stronger than you. You could be just barely not. You could just need to hit the weights a little, and then you can. That's not how that works. You have to power skip. So you have to be like, oh, I just punched a hole in this wood. So to be able to win it. And then he just punched a hole in the bag. So now you got to go punch a hole in the brick and then go back to the bag. And now you can punch a hole in the bag. That's how you're saying, I just seen him punch a hole in that bag. Means I'm far. That's not how that works. That's not how power scaling works.
So what are you saying? I'm saying, are you saying that Goku was tired and withdrawal or something?
I'm not saying that at all.
So why weren't they even? At this point in time, why wasn't his strength even comparable to Goku's?
Because he's not that strong. He has abilities.
What does his ability have to do with him taking punches and giving punches?
As his durability is high, and him giving punches has nothing to do with him being able to kill Goku. He doesn't punch Goku to kill Goku. He sends out an ability that goes through. It's a vital spot. He didn't physically touch Goku and kill Goku.
I'm not saying anything about trying to kill. I never brought up killing one time.
No, but that's what I'm trying to power scale for you, because you're not doing it right. You're saying just because he hit Goku makes him just strong as Goku. No, it doesn't. Krillin hit Goku. That doesn't make him just as strong as him. Gohan hit Goku. That doesn't make him just as strong as him. Broly hit Gogeta. That doesn't make Goku just as strong as Broly. That doesn't make Vegeta and Goku.
I'm not talking about just hitting. I said go blow for blow. They went blow for blow. Super Saiyan 4 Blue Kaioken went blow for blow with hit.
That's not true.
It is.
True. They were trading hits.
That's going blow for blow.
No.
If it wasn't trade, okay. If trading hits is not going blow for blow, then what is it?
I was just gonna get to that. Going blow is Vegeta and Goku going full power Jiren and Ultra Instinct. Master Goku going at it. 17 and 18 going at it. Crit and Gohan go. Piccolo and Ten Shinhan. Piccolo and Cell and Gohan going at it. Goku Super Saiyan and Cell going at it. Ribrianne and Caulifla going at it. Goku, Sign and Caulifla going at it. Those are blow for blow. That's not trading hits. Trading hits is Goku and Krillin fight. Hits and Boo fighting. Boo and Super Boo and Gotenks. Those are trading. They weren't doing no real to each other. And if anything, hit was taking the most damage. That's how that works. They were trading hits because nobody could do more than the other doing any damage because their defense was so high. Boosted.
I will agree with you that it is a trade, but I will agree with you. But I'm gonna disagree that a blow for blow is a trade. A blow for blow is a 1-for-1. A 1-for-1 is a trade.
Let's say it's that it still doesn't prove anything if he went and couldn't do any damage. Doesn't do
yes,
nothing
it does.
Yelling.
Okay. It's the same thing like with Vegeta, right? So they're always matched up, but because they go different routes, especially with martial arts and like battle techniques and stuff, they're two completely different people, but they still are evenly matched, right? It's the same thing with Hit. Specifically at this instance, they were two completely different people with two different ways of approaching this battle. For Goku to win, he had to make that battle quick. For Hit to win, he had to outlast him. That's all. That's the only difference. That's where the strength and everything balanced out. So yes, Goku was stronger, especially with the multipliers. But Hit wasn't too far from him. Only reason why he had he may have been weaker, but if he had more durability and lasted longer, he would have won. So the only difference is he probably traded a little bit of durability for strength, or strength for durability. But they're not far from each other. That is far. That is how it works. If you take in the
trade durability for,
if you're taking in account what it takes to win the fight, that means you're considering all factors. Now, if you know that you have less strength than the other person, then or less strength, but you have more stamina, or you can last longer, then yes.
Hello.
If that's what it takes to win, then yes.
Hello.
But you're considering your own strength. You know your own strength.
Man,
If you know you can go blow for him, then yeah. My fault. Go ahead, Zane. Or what's up, Zane?
I came in here the first time you guys were arguing about something about Goku, and then I came in here the second time, and it's like, God, my medicine.
I like it because I was able to waste a lot of time. Actually, I didn't get at least one mention, but I like it.
But even still, the blow for blow has nothing to do with
His what?
No damage. His destructive capability. He did no damage. Destructive capabilities come from damage done, not blow for blows. If anything, blow for blows show your durability and you tanking the hit from a planet versus you dealing damage to the.
This was only to show that he had strength and durability of a Super Saiyan 4. It was only to show that he was scaled strength and durability wise up to a Super Saiyan 4. I mean, Super Saiyan Blue.
He's not. I don't think he
What
is.
do you? Why?
He has time skip. He has time. He has a hack. Also, to negate damage, to get in to do damage.
He doesn't negate damage.
He does.
He doesn't.
He does. Chris, that's exactly what time. And please tell me I'm wrong so I can.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
You said time skip.
I said time freeze.
Time freeze negates damage.
Yes.
It doesn't negate damage. It helps him virtually avoid it. But it's not like it just totally makes it all zero.
You know what I mean. It negates the damage because he just doesn't take it. Freezes. He can move out the. Freezes what. Coming at.
Okay, but see, yeah, he didn't have that at the time he was fighting Goku.
No, but he has a time. He still manipulates time. Fight.
Yeah, and that's only for offensive.
Okay. Why is this
So,
being taken into a?
Because you brought up durability and why how he uses time. No, or you brought up damage negation.
I was talking about Cell being able to regenerate, then dealing with. I'm only talking about Hit being able to destroy, to have the capability, Cell, which he doesn't. That's
okay.
What
I'm getting there. My point is, if Hit is on par with a Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken Goku, because he was going blow for blow with him, which you don't agree, but I understand. He was going blow for blow with him, which means he should be scaled up there, while Cell, who's only scaled to a Super Saiyan 2, should not be able to survive a hit at that level. Why? Because Hit has the raw output, he has the assassination technique, he's lived for 1,000 years, and he has pinpoint precision.
Why are we just throwing in head cannon? You were doing so good, and you just.
What are you? This is all the facts that I talked about this whole entire stream.
Just listing his abilities. I can list off Cell's abilities: regeneration from a cell, death beam, destructo disc, teleportation, instant transmission. By the way, teleportation. He can instantly move at the speed of light. He can split himself.
Yeah, and instant transmission didn't work at first.
I can list off his abilities too. It does nothing. Like I could list off all of that. Can upskill him based off of all of that. I can say Cell can destroy 3 planets at once.
Man,
I can say that.
I know you can say that, but that's not what I just did.
That's exactly what you just did.
I said he's
You
an
just said
assassin. He's precise. That's literally his character. I said he's been
right,
1,000. He has 1,000-year-old knowledge. That's not
right,
heckin'. That's fact.
right. And Cell can blow up 31 planets at.
That's fact too. You know what I even said earlier? I said if the battle lasted long enough, Cell can beat Hit.
No, I'm talking about the start of it.
I'm at the start of it. It goes to Hit.
No, it
And I
doesn't.
know you
Hit
don't
can't
like. I
destroy
know.
him.
I know you don't like it, but
You do
Hit
know
has
you
the
can
possibility.
kill somebody, right, to wipe them off. You can't just hit them really hard.
Yeah.
Like if that was the case, they would have beat Cell. They weren't beating Cell and none of them. They kill Cell and Fist.
They couldn't sell because they were evenly matched with him. You just said he was scaled to their level.
He was scaled to Super Saiyan 2 after he died. Before he died, Goku could have beat him with a beam, but he didn't.
Goku wasn't worried about fighting him.
Yes,
See,
but
this is
Goku
what I
could have
mentioned
killed
about the
him.
problem with Goku earlier. Goku could have done a lot of things. Krillin could have done a lot of things.
But that's what I'm not going off of what should have did. I'm saying the fact that Goku charged the beam, you're shitless, is what proves that. Not the fact that Goku didn't. Cell was frozen solid when he was finna shoot him with that beam because he knew he was gonna die. He knew he was gonna blow up the planet. He was like, "You're not gonna blow up the surely not." That's what he said. He was terrified for his life. He scales before he died. Super. All of them beat him. You know what they couldn't do? Violate the rules. They wanted to fist the cuff with him, and nobody is beating in no hand to hand because he doesn't take that much damage. He has instant regeneration. That's why you can't beat him with your hands. To use a beam. Same thing with Boo. Same thing with Majin Buu. You can hit him all you want. You can hit all kinds of silly, all of that. You have to erase them. That's the whole gimmick with Cell. You can't beat him to erase him. The whole gimmick with Boo, you erase them.
Cell's regeneration is not on par with Boo's though. Cell has a nucleus. He doesn't need to be erased. It's easier to erase.
He does have to be erased.
It's easier to erase.
That's not true, because he has to be. He blew, like Chris, he blew himself up. All of his body was gone. It was in bits and pieces. He regenerated from that. His body blew up. It blew up. It has
You're
to
talking
be
about when he went to
eviscerated.
King Kai's, right?
Yes, it blew
How
up
do we
into
know he did
bits and
not
pieces.
protect his nucleus?
Because he stated, "I didn't know I would come back from that." If he knew he was gonna protect his nucleus, he would have said, "Oh, feels good to be back. Thank God I protected my nucleus." He didn't say nothing of. He actually can't believe I saw totally expecting to die. That is proof enough in the pudding. He was not lived that explosion, and the fact that it exploded and eviscerated him proves that he has to be eviscerated, erased, and blown up every inch of his body to be gone in order for him not to regenerate, because he blew himself up in steel pieces. Planet blew up in steel pieces to be stronger than a planet busting move and to die because his durability is low. Get kicked in half, Gohan punching him in half, he still regenerates from that. Kill him and let you eviscerate. Gohan would have did that. He has a move where he ran at him. It did nothing to him. Gohan chopped him in half. It did nothing. Be blown up. Viscera. The rings hit. There's just have to. Twos.
I'm trying to think.
Like the only way I even close to even believe in Hit beats him is if you show me Hit doing any kind of symbol of damage.
I know that's what you want to see. That's what I'm trying to think.
Gotta be wide scale. Gotta be.
All right. Would you take a team up?
What do you mean?
I have a clip where Hit blast a ray.
Superhero?
Yeah.
Let me see. This nigga actually went to go superhero. I mean, Chris, that's the best example.
That's the best what?
That's the best example you're gonna get. I don't think so, because it's a combo move. Like you can argue like he could, neither one of them could have did that. You can
Either
argue
one.
that, but that is just either one of them couldn't have up that route. So
Yeah, I don't think any of them could have done it alone. But if any of them could have done it alone, then that means that sheer meteor or whatever that was.
that's the best bet because it's a beam and it blew up. That's just a feat right there. You could use that in power scaling. That's what I'm saying. It's an argument. That's gonna be the best clip possible.
I would argue it's even better because that if they couldn't defeat it alone, yet they can blow up the planet alone. I'm assuming that meteor was a lot more either dense or stronger than what a planet.
It was definitely concussed with energy.
Yeah.
But for 3 people to use that to blow, I don't know.
Hey, that's how strong Hearts was.
Hearts was strong. Hearts was is multiversal. I think multidimensional. At least multidimensional. But Hearts, his attacks were Hearts just has multiple. I don't know about that. I'm gonna say that beam that hit did throw. I don't think was like planet destroying worrying. Like nobody would worry about that if like it hit the. Do think a beam could. I don't think nobody's worried about that.
Okay, but the only problem with that would be if it wasn't any type of planet destroying or if anything really any strength behind it, then why have hit there? You have a character like Jiren there who we know is strong, but then you have a person like Hit who actually does no damage. That doesn't make sense.
So in that scenario right there, Hit was the strong. They had everybody else is exhausted. Hit had just got.
It wouldn't have mattered. You're saying Hit if okay, but
Hit was the strongest out of all of them right there.
But most characters know how to share energy. So if anything, he could have just backed them up by sharing his energy or whatever.
These are fighters. They don't even want to share energy. They don't even want to share. Absolutely.
I seen them do
That's a pull.
No, because I seen them do it multiple times when they're on the brink. This was one of those moments where they were on the brink. And you have other characters with capabilities that you're saying are stronger than Hit that are present.
Hit had just got there.
Yeah, but those other characters are there.
Hit is stronger than those characters.
But they can blow up planets. If Hit is stronger, he has probably a higher capacity. He can share his energy.
Stronger. That's not how it works. That's not how that works.
I mean, Vegeta gives his energy multiple times, apparently. He hates Kakarot.
But Hit isn't Vegeta.
Yeah, he has a little more class, and he doesn't hate Kakarot.
But Hit isn't Vegeta.
And what do you mean by that?
Hit isn't Vegeta.
So you won't share?
Probably not, because Hit isn't Vegeta.
So he can't share.
I didn't say that.
Your girl if she's using a fucking voice changer.
I say that.
Alright, well, we can respect to you.
So it's better to have Hit because he's actually valuable.
Hit is the strongest one there.
No.
Except some with the
What the fuck?
I'm from
so
Fort Worth.
those that Piccolo that you just seen was at the end of
Yeah,
Z.
right by River Oaks.
Those are all the end of Z.
Are you
No,
actually
those
a
are
girl
ends
or
of Super.
using a voice
End of
changer?
Oh no,
And
no,
Hit
for
beat
real,
all
we're
of them.
good, girl. Yeah, me and the gay user.
Hold on,
Okay,
I'm
you
in a
and
match right now, and
Do
they're
It For
others.
Dave, y'all are both girls?
Fuck that bitch, Michaela.
I gotta take a nap before work
Oh,
anyway.
fuck that bitch, Michaela. What did I do?
But Hit was the strongest one there. And Hit had just got with Jiren, so they just popped the beam together.
Girl, that was you that said that. I heard you.
Doesn't make him any less weak. It doesn't make him.
That was you, girl.
You didn't hear that deep ass
The
voice?
choice of right.
Why would you say that?
Why the fuck is the lobby volume still high? I turned everything down.
I put that on my baby daddy. That wasn't me.
You got a baby?
Well, they got
daddy?
voice changes and
Oh,
everything.
He's in prison, girl. I'm a
Oh, he's
single
in
mother.
prison?
Girl, you still a bitch
Oh.
Well,
though.
I turned everything down and they're still talking.
Who you talking to, girl? You know
I'm
you
still a
already free,
bitch.
girl.
What did I do? What?
Somebody's
did
lying.
I
I
do?
turned them all down. It doesn't make no sense.
Who's your favorite?
Who is calling you a bitch?
And there's no voice change.
He's calling me a bitch. What's your name, girl? What's your
My
name?
name Tatiana, girl.
Tatiana? Hey, Tatiana.
Tatiana was calling you a bitch?
Tatiana, that ain't no girl.
Okay,
That's
but
a
okay.
fucking man
My
using
problem with
voice
that is,
changer. I'm calling it right now.
if we believe that that meteor or whatever was stronger than a and denser than a planet, and the other two characters, Gogeta and Jiren, were gassed out.
He went to school with a girl named Tatiana. She had a
How
kid at
is
16.
That
Hit
is
strength?
still Gogeta.
Yeah, but how is Hit strength anywhere near enough to even help them? If he can't
You
blow
could
over
say-
the planet?
Such a joke, though.
You could say the same thing about Masenko.
Dave, I really feel like this is a dude.
You
I'm
could say the
like,
same thing
genuinely
about Masenko.
confused. I don't know.
Why?
Masenko's been used.
I don't even know how to work
What do you
all
mean
that
why?
shit. How do you even
Masenko
get
isn't
it?
that strong next to a
I
Kamehameha.
can't even tell. Like, I
But it's been
can't tell
used multiple
genuinely.
They're like, I really.
Because it's signature moves. It's a little bit faster, a little bit faster
What do you
startup.
think that is?
Fuck no, I can't FaceTime
Their
you.
signature move.
Fuck.
Strongest move just piled into one.
Wait, you can't FaceTime me? Why?
And he had the smallest beam by the way.
Married. The fuck?
No, because you got an Android, that's why. No, you got an Android.
He had the smallest beam, but okay, what I'm saying is he still had strength in that beam.
I don't.
He was still there not only because he had energy,
You wanna go to the
but
club
because
later?
he was a character who had the ability to destroy a planet.
Where the hell are you getting that from?
I'm getting that from the three characters standing there trying to destroy that meteor that's probably 10 times the strength of a planet.
Thug it, girl.
Who the fuck is Chris a goat? Chris a goat? You need to get on fucking
Oh, shit.
tank, please.
Nah,
Bill.
there's just no way to scale. There's just no way to say if he was needed there or not. Because there was no reason why he wasn't. He didn't even do anything to Hurts.
Excuse me.
He just showed up, popped the beam,
So sorry.
left. There was legit no reason why he got there. No explanation why he.
Foxstar, I know your ass ain't up there.
His ass is up there.
That is true. There's no explanation, but
I ain't even. You know what?
we can only
He's
assume.
not
Hey,
fucking with it. It's fine. I'll get him later. It's okay.
Or we could just not.
He's not gonna knock shit over.
No, he's. I don't think.
I mean, he was there though, and he contributed. We have to.
Come on, bro.
So was Trunks and so was Piccolo.
But did they shoot at it?
What the fuck do you mean?
No, because I'm carrying on Black Widow. I don't want to hear anything.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Look at the scoreboard. Who has ace?
You said he's carrying.
Okay.
How many people did it take to actually blow it up?
Have ace. I can't say shit.
Bro, I can't hear him. Damn.
Okay, then.
I said he does have ace. I can't say shit. No, he does.
Took 4 people.
Whoever the fuck this dude is. It's a girl and then it's 2 girls and then a dude, I think. I don't fucking know if it's actually girls or not though. Yeah,
No,
girls
which
play this
girl?
game. I'm a girl and I play this game, motherfucker. What you think?
Man.
Wait, are you a girl?
Huh? Yes,
There's
I'm
no
a
gender
girl.
involved with this.
You could be using a
You
voice
thought
changer.
you were
You never know.
okay, babe.
I'm using.
Calm down.
I'm in a team with all girls, and they're all using voice changers.
Ma'am? What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I'm really pushing all these heels. Like, good job.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you.
Good job. Good heels.
Yeah, like,
Oh, good job.
yeah,
Thank
good,
you.
yeah, good
Good
heels,
job to
Michaela.
you too.
Good heels, Michaela. Yeah, amazing heels, Michaela. You're doing so good. You're doing so good, sweetie.
Good
Like,
job to the
amazing.
females only. Good job to the females only.
Okay,
They said good job to the females only. I'm the only guy on the team.
I know you want to.
No, I do not actually.
A little annoying.
No, I'm married. I'm married. Thank you very
Nope,
much.
you're hypnotized. Now you do.
I said fuck you, and he said, yeah, I know you want to, and I just told him.
Oh, how are you guys still talking?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
telling,
go snitch your
I'm
boyfriend.
telling my
Go
husband
snitch your boyfriend.
everything right now.
Yeah, go snitch your boyfriend. Whatever.
Husband, not boyfriend. Husbands, get it
Go
right.
snitch your boyfriend. Nope. Go snitch your boyfriend. Nope.
Husband,
Whatever,
right.
Lamo.
He's right beside me in bed. What are you
Whatever,
talking
Lamo.
about?
Whatever, Lamo. And I'm gonna be inside of you in bed.
The fuck you are? You fucking wish, motherfucker. You can't get no pussy.
No,
Can't
I
get
don't.
no pussy. That's why you trying on
Nope,
Marvel
no, I can't.
Rivals. Can't get no pussy.
No, I can't.
Can't
Nope.
get no
You're so right.
pussy.
Nope, you're so
That's
right.
why you trying to get pussy on Marvel Rivals. That's so
You're
fucking
so right.
sad.
You're
Holy
so right, you
shit.
fat ass.
That
Sorry,
is
wait, that's
so
fucked up.
sad. That's so sad. Imagine. Couldn't be me.
I hope you'll try it.
Hell no, I don't try to get pussy. I try to. You know what? I'm a.
Ultron, heal me.
Alright.
Ultron, heal me. Piece of shit.
Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. You know what? I'm trying to heal you. Fuck you.
I wasn't talking about shit. Are you Ultron, you fucking retarded ass slut?
Oh.
Okay then.
Don't call me retarded. Hey. I
but
might
I
be
could
a
call you
little
a slut.
slow, but
But I
I
could
ain't
call you a slut.
retarded.
But I could call you a slut. Okay.
No, but you can't call me. You can't call me a slut either. I didn't hear that part.
You have to be serious.
Don't call me
Can you get off?
retarded.
I'm sorry. Hey, don't call me.
What is this?
Don't
What
call
is
me
this?
Bro, who
retarded.
called you a slut?
Cause I'm not either. Okay.
That's just weird writing.
I gotta stop.
He was there for no
Whoever
reason.
the fuck.
None of them were there for any reason, except for Jiren and Gogeta. None of them could
I'm
even.
sorry. I'm trying.
The hell were they there for?
He tried it.
The superhero doesn't make sense
I got you,
anyway,
Ultron.
but
I got you, Ultron.
that is the best
Okay,
argument.
Rogue backline. I'm sorry, babe.
This bitch is solo to me, yo. You're tripping. You're actually tripping.
I'm trying to heal you. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about you. You're not the only bitch in the lobby.
Okay,
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me. I apologize.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Alright, though, I gotta take this 30-minute nap, I think.
Alright.
Probably 20.
What is he doing? He's got to move.
Alright, though.
I'm sorry, babe. Are you okay?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What are you doing? You're still drunk? Are you okay? Do you need anything?
Push point.
Promise?
Push point.
Okay.
Push point.
Huh?
Get the fuck on point.
Sorry.
Yo,
Yes,
can y'all
ma'am.
push point?
Where you going? Oh, getting Fox. I got you. Come here, Groot. Okay, we're good. Come here, Fox. Come cuddle. Get on
Wait,
point.
That's
my
how you
name's
do
not
it.
Fox.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Hell yeah, yes ma'am.
My name's
That's
not
what I'm
Fox, but he
talking
just told me to
about.
come cuddle though.
Yeah, he don't like these people.
Literally nobody's talking to you. I'm only talking to the female.
Hey, maybe Mr. X, if you stop being disrespectful to my girl, should probably talk to you. Hey, push the fucking point, bro. Like,
Yes ma'am, I'm sorry. Hmm?
Oh, I gotta fix my camera.
Somebody get on the fucking point, I'm trying. I don't want to disappoint. I'm trying so hard.
He got knocked into a fucking health pack. I'm gonna kill
trying.
myself
I'm on
and kill
point.
this bitch.
I am on point. I am on point.
Yo, Ultron, can you use your ult anytime in this game?
Alright, look. Okay, look.
I said Ultron, okay? Not you, Michaela. Pipe down.
I know. I'm not talking about you. I was finna say my ult's almost ready. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You don't have. I'll get it in a second. I'll get. Are you sure, baby? Thank you. I'm dead. Thank you, baby. I'm sorry.
Fine, that's good. That's good. That's good.
You're telling me we can't get it just a little bit more further?
Okay, so.
Nope.
Okay, so. Hold on.
Spade it out.
I know. I'm trying. So do it for Gabe and. Something by Asian Dick. Those are the two females, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Is somebody mocking me, or is that just...
I think that might be like an echo or something.
What's up, girl?
I feel like somebody's mocking me right now.
Are you okay?
I feel like these aren't really girls. I'm not gonna add them.
Oh, I don't lie to you.
I'm scared. I feel like these
Hey,
are really girls.
it's okay. Hey, we're strangers, yeah, at the end of the day. But I'm still female.
Yeah, no, you sound like that one Russian dude on
Okay.
Instagram that he pretends to be a woman.
Born in this city on this soil. I'm not no
You know what I'm
illegal
talking about, babe?
alien from Mexico.
I'll have to show you later. Yeah, I'm not adding y'all because I feel like y'all are not. I am just, I can't, no. I don't. What?
I mean, I guess.
They support ICE.
What the heck? What am I? What is?
For follow or nothing.
I'm so confused right now.
I mean, like, what is there to be confused about, really?
God damn it. I am indeed dead.
Let me rip that field, that ass.
Did you just call me fat? I don't know, but people are being pretty rude right now. No, it's not nice. But it's whatever.
Are you okay, baby?
It's whatever.
You will pull their IP address and shoot up their house. Oh.
It's okay, baby.
Then I won't.
They're using voice changers or something.
Yeah.
Carol, if you say voice changer one time, I'm get pretty mad.
I'm sorry, but like you sound like just like that one Russian dude that fucking pretends to be a woman and is not a woman. So
We're very much American.
Fuck Russia.
well, even if you are a woman, I'm sure you can understand why I don't trust it.
Yeah, men are weird. I'll give that.
Back up a little bit.
Holy
I got you. Sorry, I tried.
Why genuinely I'm doing as much as I could.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
fucked.
God.
We're fucked. I'm sorry, I tried. Yeah.
Michaela, do me a fat favor and just press the circle button. Yeah, Michaela. She's so low. Oh my kings.
How is she not
Yo, Michaela.
dying? I'm dead.
Wow,
Nice.
Odin. Bro, all this debris just saved him, bro.
We might be fucked. We might be fucked.
You're done.
Exactly, babe.
Yeah, like we
I'm sorry, Groot, I've tried. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm good. Okay, okay, we got this, we got this. Fuck. Fuck Magneto. Oh, babe, I can't wait till you play this with me. You did? Yeah. On your Xbox or PlayStation?
PlayStation.
Okay, cool. Which, I mean, I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure it's crossplay.
Fucking goodness.
Fuck off! What, babe? You didn't like it? Oh.
Yo, Michaela, you
It's
want me to
a-
split that pussy open?
Huh?
Michaela, you gonna let me split that pussy open?
No.
Actually, very uncomfortable. Sorry. Who was doing that? Yeah, they were. I'm in gold again. Oh my god. Why did it go that? Bro, I hate this.
Great cheeks.
Before I lose anymore, I'm just gonna